She's got that whole intro sequence she's got to do.
Sometimes gotta turn it off and turn it back on.
Just a second. Anyone wants to like I guess help with donations anytime during this. I haven't done it all.
Okay, and record.
Helping out with that little just once.
It should be okay.
Have you? How much have you slept, Mike?
I slept
Oh my
about 3
gosh,
hours.
that's a lot of bacon.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only slept about 7 hours.
Okay, there's a lot of donations to read through.
Okay, I'm not sure how many of these did you read off.
I haven't read any of
That's
those
probably
ones
too
yet,
loud.
so I can read them off, or if you want to read them off.
No,
because I'm
No, wrong
gonna pick up
game.
Spike Vegeta.
Yeah, I can read. I
You've
can
been donating for the wrong thing here. Well, I haven't heard anything from him yet. Of course, he's contacting me.
Well, in that case, we should have it playing on the other
Hopefully that
channel
just means he's
as
still
well,
on
so it
recording.
looks like there is.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
There we go.
You have to show them what. Yeah, you have to show them what.
You have to show
I put this one on the 3.
You put a 6 on the
It's
3.
like. You've been practicing their own game this whole time?
Wait,
What is wrong
wait,
with you,
one
Sunshine?
thing, we have a lot of prizes for this game, so we should show them on stream if we can.
Okay,
Before we start the
I'll
game.
get the plaque.
Oh, and the person who won the Little Big Planet plushie is Elizabeth Radis, so congratulations.
Here's a plaque of the logo from Final Fantasy VI for $10.
Yeah. Yep, you got it on camera.
David Sandoval, for that.
I got on camera.
Okay. He'll be watching this.
Okay, where's the Terra?
I mean, right here. I don't know if I can eat it.
You don't have to eat it immediately.
Here's
Man,
How much?
the Terra figurine for $5, I'm guessing.
Or is it 10 or 5? Actually, no, I don't think it's 5 except for the plushie.
And then here's a perler of Terra in a Magitek armor for $5, probably.
No, that one is definitely $5.
Yeah, that one's $5. And the figurine is also $5.
What else is there?
And then there's the grand prize, which is we
On
have
Nintendo
one.
Wii? Yeah, we have.
We have this picture of all the girls from the marathon.
And then there's also the grand prize of a Nintendo Wii with Skyward Sword, 2 Wii wheels, Mario Kart Wii, and New Super Mario Bros. Wii.
And Wii Motion plus Wiimotes. 2 of them, right?
Okay, what do you want $10 to go towards, Essentia? Because someone's letting us...
store.
Wait, store? Okay, fair enough.
We need general store.
Has Locke's name been determined? Is it still the tie between LUE and Thief?
Well, he's applying.
I'm applying a lot of bids, so it's gonna...
Okay.
It's cut off. No more bids from Terra Locks, but he's gonna need a
Yeah,
couple minutes to figure it
I'm
out.
gonna need a
So.
couple minutes to figure it out. I'm hard at work applying all the bids, and you want store for
For Celis.
for Celis, right? Okay. I think store's in league because someone did drop down 54.
Is there another
Yeah. I'm not sure.
Oh, look at that.
What?
Yeah.
Final
Mog drawing is still being a
Wow, look at that.
Essentially, do you know where the Mog drawing is?
Nope.
Oh wow, that's interesting with Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, wow, this is kind of freaking out. Hers too.
We can go grab the other SNES if we need
Wait,
to.
are you
We
saying
might want to.
Are you saying this is not how you're supposed to play it?
No. It
So
did that when I
over in the
first
main
turned it
area?
on too. We might want to get
Oh, the
grab
main
it.
area?
Yeah,
Like by the kitchen where you're practicing?
yeah, just get that one, so I know that one works okay. This one's kind of freaking out, and that scares me.
Yeah, I mean, the
Yeah,
game's already
when
gonna
a-
be
when a
glitched up
Super
enough
NES
as it is, right?
I
When
think
the Super NES starts doing that, you know there's problems.
Yeah.
Thank you for thank you Super Nintendo for screwing up because it's giving me more time to apply bids.
This is what you're talking about.
Yes,
This is it.
that's the cutscene.
And then you saw this.
I'll take the other one out of there if you want. If it's getting too
How
cluttered.
does this one?
That came with some of the prizes.
What the hell is that?
I don't know. Okay, so this is a prize as well. What is it? $10 for the Mog drawing?
I'm confused as to what that is.
Wait, we have a plate of bacon
It
here
says
for the
it
run.
isn't close for you.
What the hell? That's the weirdest thing I've ever done.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we need to get a different Super Nintendo?
No, she's
Yeah.
switching out. She's already switching out.
We switched it already, because it kind of freaked out.
Okay.
Oh,
I like barely touched it. I'm like,
So is this
That
a
one
5 or a
like you.
$10?
So what is it?
That's 5.
This is 5?
Yes, that's 5.
So this is a drawing of Mog back from Classic Games Done Quick.
Ooh.
It was never given out. I mean, the prize winner just never responded.
So it's up for grabs again. And
Vintage.
It is
It
vintage.
is vintage.
All the way
So
back from 2010.
yes.
You just want You just
Okay,
like
the
it?
game volume needs to be lowered a bit again.
Okay, can you turn it down?
Yep.
Oh, and Spike Vegeta's just landed, so he'll be here soon.
Oh,
Breaking news.
And guys, Butters BB says donate for Shadow's name to be Zool. I agree.
Zool.
Okay, I'm
Is that the
still
Ghostbusters?
powering through all of these donations.
Got a giant pile of bacon there.
Okay.
I know.
Well, how else is she supposed to survive a 7-hour game?
I know.
What time is it?
I really love the
The
sound.
last stage, though.
7 p.m.
Okay, I can tell you something. The Locke's name is very likely to be Duck, unless someone wants to beat $300.
There's still a little bit of time.
Well,
Or is it?
We can still do Locke, I guess, but Tara needs to be cut off right now. I don't think there's
Yeah, we
any new
should cut off
donations for Tara, but let me check. I only have 3 more donations left. Actually, let me just look at them real fast. Okay, there's nothing for Tara, so Tara's going to be Nagaris. And
Turkey
Yeah,
ball
it
is
is your-
please.
and let me just play a quick commercial before we go on to the finale.
How does it feel to do the finale for a second time?
3rd time.
She's done a lot of finales.
Well,
I was supposed to do
Oh
it.
yeah, whoops.
Yeah, Carter was supposed to be the finale.
Whoops, I'm good.
I'm passing the finale torch on to you, Essentia.
Passing it back.
Or passing it back, yeah.
Plexel, you're so far back.
Oh.
And yet so far.
Second about X left.
Okay, did you already start?
Not really.
Oh yeah,
I just
'cause
let the
control-
intro play.
Okay, let's let the intro play. Okay, thank you for letting us catch up with even more donations,
That's
Essentia.
fine. Just let this Kate. Yeah.
And let's see.
Was that $10 for that plaque that we showed earlier to the person asking?
Okay, but since Tara is already locked as Eris,
I got more stuff to take care of, but I'm gonna snatch a piece of bacon. Look too good on the stream.
okay, the current
That
donations.
bacon.
The current donations for Locke are $300 for Duck, donated by our very own Duckfist,
Yeah!
Yeah!
and 101 for Pony. So thank you, Duckfist. $100 for Keith, $75 for Toby, $36 for Lunk, $20 for Otacon, $10 for Deeb, and $1 for Cypher. If you want the name for Locke, you better do it now.
And you have to beat $300.
Yes.
But the bronies possibly have Edgar's.
yeah,
name.
they probably take her.
Unless you want to snipe it from the bronies. Otherwise,
Dare
brony is
second.
going to be Pinky. Not as in the brain, but.
Okay, I'm ready to start.
Is that still your save file from Classic
Oh,
Games
yeah.
Done Quick?
This is from
There,
Classic
too.
Games Done Quick. I still have
Wow.
this save file on here.
Nice.
Over 9K and Kefka.
Wow.
Vintage
Memories.
again.
Yeah.
Wait, is Amaro named Celis in that
I'm
one?
whenever the time whenever you are, so just whenever you're ready, you can start.
Okay,
If I go into
ready?
donation, I lose my seat.
Okay, I'm gonna start. Okay, ready? Go.
Alright, you're on. And for those of you just joining us, this is the finale to Summer Games Done Quick.
And quite a finale it shall be.
Yes.
Actually, could we turn it up a little bit? I can barely hear it.
Alright.
So for those of you who are wondering, the reason she puts battle speed up to, or down to the slowest is because it only affects enemies and not her characters.
Nice. There will be moments in the run where she will change the battle speed some, or from active or from wait to active instead, just because of the way some bosses work.
Okay, so the way fleeing works in this game is a character can only flee if their active bar is full, and they have to beat 2 times the number of enemies that are currently alive. So when the enemies are dead, it's pretty much a guaranteed runaway for the characters who have a full bar.
Also, the reason she moved to the right on that map was to avoid a battle.
2 battles.
Making Wedge and Vix run away is to give question mark, all the experience.
Yeah.
Exactly. I wonder who
Hey, now,
she
Kat.
is. I've never seen
Oh.
By the way, I'm going to do one last refresh for Locke. So if you didn't put in your donations now, sorry, you're too late.
I was just gonna say here, Lobos are actually bosses. You can't run away if there are Lobos in the battle.
so
think
fast those Magiteks.
So the
We'll
more
be
she
seeing
gets
a lot
this
more
runaway
of this
trick-
Magitek armor, by the way, later in the video. Thank you very much
Yes,
for
you
everyone
will.
that donated for it. You were in for a treat.
This is a preview of things to come.
Magitek makes everything better.
It really does. Thank you, everyone who donated for that.
Collect all the colors and impress your friends.
Oh wow, Athena's really trailing behind. It's general store at $230 and $47. It's Athena at $165 and 4 cents. So if you love the Greek goddesses, you're gonna have to donate some money.
Or if you love bad games.
Yeah.
I think that's all.
Or if you love
Money on
Brosentia.
Athena.
Or if you love Brosentia or Dragon Dark. Or if you just want to troll Essentia.
Start coughing up for Athena!
I would if the thing wasn't frozen.
It's like turned into the sibling rivalry thing.
Yeah.
He wants Athena, I
And I
want.
prefer this when it comes back.
Okay.
You remember whose idea store was originally too? I know it was someone in your store.
Can't remember the person.
By the way, we know that there's a lot of donation comments to read. It's just that you guys are making the most awesome problem ever,
Yes.
which is so many donations. So keep it up, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, they didn't run away.
How much is that gonna screw you up?
Oh, not too much. Sometimes I don't
It's
even
just-
get a battle here, so it's not
Oh, okay.
a big deal.
Also, with really good luck, you can kill the Welk right before he goes into his shell. It probably
That's
won't
really hard
happen,
to do.
but
So you just need really good luck on tech missile damage.
Yeah, basically everyone has to do like the highest possible damage they can, and Terra needs to get the first turn. It just depends on luck.
There are ways to manipulate it with the menu, right? But it's very hard.
Well, I don't know.
Well, I don't think Terra got the first turn. No, it looks like Vix got the first turn.
Yay, Vix. Anyways, so for a segmented run, they would probably go for that.
For Wedge.
Who does segmented episodes?
Well, no one has.
D-Ballin says, "Take that, Oglock." More vintage. Is it okay if we read out some donations now?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, so we've got some. We're kind of backed up here, but so we got $50 from Bernard Infeld. Second try to add comment donation towards naming realm Maxine.
That's SS Skinner's daughter, by the way.
Yes.
Very cute.
Aw.
Yeah. She's only like 4 months old.
About 4 months old, yeah.
Well, it's good that you're donating for the English version of Realm and not the Japanese one. She wouldn't be so cute then.
So we got
What?
She's kind of very evil in the Japanese version. And slightly
Well,
vulgar.
currently Maxine is winning for Realm at $75, and Augie is in second at $55. So Poxner wants Augie to be in that burning house. He's gonna have to put in some more cash. And then there's Glitch for $26, Bree for $5, and Sleece for $5, and Ulti for $1.
That's not for a while yet, either.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, well, if you spend all that time reading all those off, we're gonna get even further behind.
Yeah, just go.
Okay.
Don't even.
If you want updates on all of the names, check UA's tracker.
Yeah, that's what I
page.
made it for, so we didn't have to read off all the names.
Yeah.
Okay, so $10 from Moo. My thanks to Bro Sushia for putting up a good show running this game. P.S. Don't forget to release the cats.
Oh, I did.
Okay. Oh, and since I don't know where to place this, put it towards Realm as Maxine. $30 from Simon Lecluse.
Bacon time.
Since the comment wants to load.
Really quick, I forgot what the name of this Esper is supposed to be in like every other version of the game.
Madine.
Or Madwin.
Well,
No, this one's
I
Tristar.
don't think this one is in other names.
No, but I'm talking about other versions of Final Fantasy VI. Because it's not Tri-Talk and all the others, right?
This is the only version I played. Well, I played the PS1 version, but that doesn't count.
Yeah.
Okay, so she's Eris, right?
Yeah, she's Eris. Eris.
Is it Eris or Aerith?
Eris.
Could be Ares, the
No lift here.
5 years.
That's right.
Good job.
That's right.
Okay, and Simon sends his $30 towards Mr. MV for Sabin.
Apparently our donation
for saving this time.
Our donation total is at $35,120.
It's all thanks to you guys out there, so keep it up.
Yeah.
Okay, and we had $10 from Vincent Roujon. His comments are taking a while to come up.
Yeah.
Okay, hello speedrunners. Thanks for the awesomeness of SGDQ. Here's my contribution, $10 towards Sabin as Mr. MV.
Are we cutting off Locke now?
Should probably.
I think we already did cut it off.
Yeah, I mean this refresh is taking forever, so if there's, I'm sorry if you tried to put a last minute donation, but you really can't do that here because this program's taking forever to load.
Of course, this would be a million times harder without the program.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's true.
Yeah, you should have, since this is FF6, you should have brought tracker 0.1.
Just slightly better than StatScan 0.9. Anyone who gets that, which is probably no one.
I get that.
Oh, I get it. Sadly.
Okay, so here I need Tara to get to level 6 before I go on.
I like this next one.
Okay, for those of you going crazy about 7 hours, this is 100% run. She is collecting all espers and all characters.
And that's real time. I mean, game time is a lot less than real time.
Yeah, it's like, what, 5.5, 6 hours?
Well, my run that's on the site is 4:48 game time, but it's more like 5:15 real time.
Wow, that's a lot of donations. Thank you.
Wow, we have a scroll bar on the donation track.
It's probably been a while since that happened, right?
Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got $6 from Timo Reinke. The marathon is almost over, and I still have Darkwing's overly long maze-like hallways song stuck in my head. If he's still available, he gets to choose what my money goes towards.
Athena.
You should sing it once just for the heck of it. Overly long maze like always. Overly long maze like always.
Oh man. Best thing ever.
So I get $6. I'm not the.
Kill Sid. Kill Sid.
Hey guys.
I'm gonna look at the donation thread.
He's using his powers for justice.
Okay, we got $25 from Mori Bamba. Hi guys, this is Marfa again. This is my last donation. So this is $10 for Sabin as Mr. MV and $15 for Cyan as Ashton. You are awesome, and Mike Uyama must be shirtless.
No.
And,
Just no.
The rest of this comment is in French, and I would butcher the pronunciation. So if somebody else wants to try.
That same guy was obsessed with getting
We need the
breakdown
international
circles.
band of mystery.
Très bisous tout le monde et bon courage pour la suite.
How's that translate? Do you know?
It's like good luck towards the end.
Yeah.
To everybody. Or something
To
like
everybody. I don't get all of it, but something to all of you. Basically, do well. Good luck is what I'm taking about. Yeah.
We appreciate the sentiment. And $8 from Marshall Banana, no comment.
Oh yeah, one of the nice things about cutscenes that happen in battles is you can just hold down the A button. You don't have to keep mashing.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But out of battle.
So you could
Out of battle,
rubber,
you still have to mash.
so you could rubber band your controller and take a break or something.
Well, only for the scenes that happen in
Library.
battle, like the first Tri-Talk encounter,
Oh.
this one with Kefka just now.
I like when Gao shows up when you first
Yeah,
get
when
Gao.
Gao shows up.
That's the longest one there. Just hold A.
$50 from William Dowdy. Awesome marathon so far, and keep up the great work. This donation goes towards Celis being named Store.
Yes.
So wait, what was Locke?
Lock is duck. In
That
honor of
capitalized or
Duckfist.
anything?
Yeah. There hasn't really been. I've been going through like half these donations. There hasn't been anything for lock, so we'll just say it's Duck in respect to our good friend Duckfist.
Woo!
I am totally on board with that.
Alright, so UA has a bit of a novel of a donation commentary, but it's definitely worth reading.
Okay. Hopefully this is a good slow moment for me to do so.
Well, we got the cave battle.
Alright, as soon as it wants to come up, we'll read it.
Mike,
it's-
$6. Box Snore sets.
Oh, for cash?
No, the donation said $6.
There was a $6 donation in there from Timo.
Oh, is it? Did I already go through, or there's so many? Just give me a break.
Somebody out there can probably fix it if they've got the tracker running. But
yeah.
So if it says Darkwing Duck can choose,
Yeah, we might need 2 people.
put it towards.
Actually, why don't you wait for a second on reading that after
I'm
we
still
get this
waiting for
part?
it to come.
Okay.
There it goes.
Yeah, wait till I finish this part, and then there'll be lots of cutscenes.
Now, this is a really difficult part. You'll see how difficult it is.
If you thought Sports Spawn was difficult, this is just way higher.
There we go. Now I can actually see it.
It involves Moogle, so it's
Okay.
cute at least.
Eli, I have a warning for you. You might have to throw some money down. Just warning you. So you're gonna want to check the donation tracker. One of the mods in chat will give you the link so that you can see it.
What?
To the donation tracker for Final Fantasy VI.
What are they donating for?
They're trying to donate for Mr. Envious 7. And someone donated a lot for 7.
Nice.
Oh, really nice.
So those guys
That's
only
an awesome
fight you if
donation.
you touch them from the front.
No, it's just if you go past them right as they're moving.
Yeah, it's if you're ever in an adjacent square to them, like right, left, up, down, you'll fight them. So the trick is, as they're moving from one square to the other, you want to be moving from one square to the other so that you essentially pass each other.
Hey, Popsner, since you're gonna be doing a lot of commentary for this game, do you either want to sit in the couch or at least be in one of the closer chairs?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, he knows. I've told him a lot about this run.
Yeah, and also just to relate it to another
Run across
place.
the front here.
Just okay, just to relate it to another thing in this game, like the flames in Realm's house, if you know that part, there are many times that when you get to that place, you're a little more used to wanting to dodge them, but I never
I
thought
wish
of it
there were
here.
more Final Fantasy games
probably-
that let you do menu stuff during now.
Yeah, can I read that comment now?
Well, I was just gonna say we should probably cut off Edgar and save it now.
Okay.
'Cause they're
Don't cut
coming.
off. Okay. Let's just say this is the what's here is final, I guess, and it's gonna be a while until I know. I still have at least 10 more donations to go through to really determine.
Okay, well, I'm gonna read Duckfist's comment here. Let's see. So $300 from Duckfist.
Wow.
Next to AGDQ, best vacation ever. This year's SGDQ was a resounding success thanks to everyone at House Essentia and to every generous donor.
AKA the Essentia 4-H Center.
Yeah. I have a 10-year-old cousin who is afflicted with autism, and the initiatives that you all have taken in supporting charities like this will help to see that he has a brighter and happier future. Many of us start as complete strangers at the SDA marathons, but since we each have a deep personal history in video games, it's almost as if we have shared those past experiences together and can reflect upon them as if we had always been friends. It's an amazing thing, and it's the main reason I attend these events. Mushy stuff aside, here's some sponduli towards sniping Locke's name in FF6 to be Duck. See you next mission.
Yeah!
So just wanted to say in that last boss battle, what she did is instead of having to de-equip Mog in the menu, you can just do it in the battle screen through the item menu. And that Mithril Pike's going to go to Edgar, and that shield is going to end up on Locke.
Is this where you have a special movement pattern because there's different enemy encounter rates?
Essentia, you have $30 towards whatever donation name you want. So I'm guessing you want General Store.
Yeah, put it towards store.
Store is crushing Athena right now. Just
like
Athena for General!
Athena always gets crushed. So
what is Edgar?
Edgar hasn't been updated in a while. Let me just cycle through these donations a bit.
Because I'm naming him right now.
There's not a laptop in there that's a tracker.
Yeah,
You get one
Edgar is Pinky, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, let me look that up.
Is it IE at the end?
Yeah, it's IE at the end, but let me just double check.
That's always.
Yeah, it's Pinky. I'm sorry if you tried to snipe it, but there's so many donations, it's hard to tell.
Yeah.
PINKIE.
Yep.
And
Savage
IE is always for good monsters. not
is
for
going to
bad
require a bit
monsters.
more processing. I really hope the line
Okay, $50 from William Dowdy. Awesome marathon so far. Keep up the great work. This donation goes towards naming Celeste's store. Oh wait, I think I might have read that one already. But
Sabin is either going to be MTSGMA for Meta Sigma, or it's going to be Mr. MV. But
I'm gonna name it in like a minute.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have too many donations to process through to see if Eli sniped it or not. So it's probably going to be MTSGMA.
So Meta Sigma sniped it?
Yeah, Meta Sigma sniped it. I can read his donation if you want me to. Yeah, just try to.
Wow. That happens sometimes. It's just,
So one thing that might have been very easy to miss for the viewers was on the way from Narsh to Figaro Castle, she walked over a certain type of tile on which you're guaranteed to get no encounters on the overworld. But because it wasn't a convenient time to describe it, this will be done again later in the game. So you'll get to see it again.
Okay, so MTSGMA.
Yeah. I won't have time to check for any snipe
Like
donations.
capital or.
the M is capitalized, and so is the first S, or the only S.
Still the first.
Okay, so yeah, it's like. Let me just double check it. It's capital M, lowercase t, capital S, and the rest is lowercase.
So Mount Sigma.
Let me just read off his donation.
How much did he get it by?
$60.
The next character to be named is Cyan, so get those donations in now.
Is he?
Basically, yes.
Is there?
Okay, so what Shane Jones, also known as Meta Sigma, was trying to say is okay, this is just taking a while to load. And someone asked for a roll call, so on the left on the couch is Desirect, right next to him is Poxnor. The person playing right now is Essentia, to her right is Brosentia, right behind Brosentia is Puexel, to his left is Nitrodon, to Nitrodon's left is Ultra J-Man, on the left side is Riskbreaker Y, sandwiched in between Nitrodon and J-Man in the back is Deathfire123, and you can barely see Cyberbot X to his right. Okay, and Shane Jones just wanted to say, hey guys, Meta Sigma here. I figured it was time to put my stamp on this marathon, considering I wasn't able to make it like I was hoping to. I want Sabin to be MTSGMA, only because as Caleb's apprentice, he requires lots of muscle and looks lean, mean, and downright tough. Thanks again for a great marathon. I'll see you guys soon. If there's someone that just says
I got that guy's yuck.
Alright, we got $25 from Olivia Beck. I love that this is all going towards a great cause, and I love what you guys are doing. I also couldn't stand that I put in an odd number worth of money. Put $15 towards saving Sid, and the other 10 towards whatever you guys want. We put that towards
Athena. I don't feel that way.
This one.
Dissension among the ranks.
15.
Dissension.
Right.
We could just split it evenly between Store and Athena.
See, it's real cute how you think you have a say.
He tries.
We're gonna need Desi's password.
Okay.
I don't think you want to say that on stream.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. It's clearly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Nobody will notice.
Anyways, there's not too much coming up, but like too much extremely technical stuff. Except for that one cutscene when you cast magic as Terra, she's gonna try to avoid that.
One question. What's the next character coming up so we can be warned?
Cyan.
Cyan? Okay.
Yeah, we got a while.
And
we
yeah,
have
viewers,
one.
as you can tell, sniping isn't working so well in this marathon just because there are so many donations and it takes time to process them. So if you want to get a name in for Cyan, I'd say soon rather than later.
And then Gal will be kind of shortly after.
Because I would not be surprised if Eli threw in a ton of snipe donations, but I just don't have the time to process them. I'm sorry, Eli.
Thank you for supporting the organization for autism research.
Snipe with the missile.
We got that too. Over here. Eventually.
A tech missile.
Very slow.
Ooh, yeah.
Well, I see. Yeah.
It's much easier to do this than too much.
Okay, so we got $30 from.
Do you get an optimized tracker for DW?
Well, he does. He only uses it if he's doing merges. That's the only difference.
With the left click on it.
Okay, so according to the donation track right here, I'm only about 15 minutes behind in donation, so let's do another merge.
See how far we go.
I want a castle like this if I ever become king.
Now, don't worry, guys. This is a very, very good problem to have.
We had it at the last marathon. We have it again at this marathon. We thank you for that.
Yes, exactly.
Keep it up.
What we're doing for viewers, by the way.
We're at 39.25.
Okay.
I'm sure that'll jump.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
Hey, Desiree, do you have putty on here?
No.
I need to go grab that.
Go for it. Go for it. Anything you need on there, just put it on there.
Ooh, more Magitek armor. You should take it now.
It's better than that.
Steal it.
Just feel it.
Wait, why is
Such
it
a
so
tech
much better than
Yeah, I was
yours?
gonna say, it looks so much cooler than the meter.
You want me to steal it?
Yeah.
Oh, and just so you guys know, Poxer did drop $500 for Sessner because it is a marathon tradition after all.
I failed to steal the
You stole it.
Reset.
This time.
You stole his clothing too.
There won't be any of that, unfortunately.
Oh.
And Breakdown's trying to rally people for BD as Setzer. You got a long road ahead, but it is possible. It's a while until Setzer comes up. And actually, let me check the total donations because we're at $39,140.
Basically, in the last like 20 minutes, this game's brought in what, 4,000?
Yeah. More than that, because if you count the donations that came in right beforehand, it's more like 5,000 or 6,000.
I think I said this earlier. The donation from
that's
last
from
year,
the Yeti.
donations from this year.
Okay. The Yeti donated
Athena.
$2,500. Since we won't be able to get to the comment right away, all it wanted to say was, "Hey, we're dropping our donation." Apparently they have an even bigger donation, but they said $2,500 for Yeti for Umaro and $500 for to Gao for Key Fry.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice.
I love that they're going for Romero. It's just so awesome.
It fits.
King Peaky.
So funny.
I do have to say, at least the Bronies won a couple of the bidding wars this year.
Less time.
Putting on their A game this time.
Yeah.
So yeah, guys, Cyan is the next character that's coming up, and I'll make a link to the Final Fantasy VI part of the tracker so you can see all the choices. We really don't have enough time to say the choices on stream, so you'll just have to look at the link that I'm about to link for you.
Okay, just to let you know, she was getting Terra to level 6 earlier on, so that when she got Edgar and Locke, they were at higher levels. She wanted to be able to kill the enemies in here in one hit with the auto crossbow.
Right.
On a slightly lower level, she might not be able to do that.
Well, what level is this?
Now, when Locke joins, he joins at Terra's level +1, and then when Edgar joins, he joins at the average level +3.
Both of them are +2.
The main reason I want them to have higher levels is so that Sabin will get a higher level too when he joins.
So it basically snowballs.
Yeah. Leveling up Terra affects everyone.
Is it just Terra's level or is it your average party level uses?
It's usually your average party level, but since she's started so high, it just kind of affects everyone.
Sprint shoes, the most important speed running equipment. Not really, but.
What do you mean, not really?
Yep. That's a change, only 2.
What's the opera singer's at?
Oh,
good question.
Yeah, I just got off the.
Okay, Spike Vegeta's in the lead for Draco, I'm in the lead for Maria, and Puexel's in the lead for Rouse.
How much is Puexel winning by?
Or
not Puexel.
Go check the page.
Yeah, just check the page.
Essentia can be the impresario.
If we want commentary for this game, just check the page.
Oh right, didn't we need a narrator?
If you want somebody who has never seen the scene before to sing beautifully, pick this guy. Nope. I'm gonna try to watch the full game because I've never seen all of FF6. I tried to catch the whole stream before, but I haven't.
Okay, well, I still have a bunch of comments I need to read off, so. Alright, $30 from Paul Kohler. This one's going to name Strago after Brian from Quest 64. More like Best 64. It's always good to reference the best Final Fantasy game. Not all sharks need to keep swimming at all times. Nurse sharks sleep in big piles at the bottoms of the sea.
So one thing that's worth mentioning here is she's running from the brawlers for now, but once she gets an Atlas armlet, she'll be able to, what do you know, take them out with the auto crossbow.
Where these things
Takes
are.
a while, it's not like a bunch came in. It's taking forever to open it. Okay, here we go. $101 from Lars Krudatal. I didn't donate for Pinky, but I will be unimaginative and throw in $101 to name Lock Ponies. We did get that in there, but unfortunately ducked the speech. Or maybe fortunately, I'm not sure.
We'll go with fortune. Depends on your point.
Alright, $5 from Michael Paisley. I need that Sackboy plushie.
Sorry, you didn't get it.
Oh, could not open my
Side attacks don't affect the way you're battling, right?
It gives you, it lets you go first.
Yeah, to get moving.
Yeah.
And I mean, in theory, it could be useful because you'll do double physical damage to anything turned away from you, but it just doesn't make any
Okay, here's
difference.
$20. $10 of it to name Go-Go Rain. The other 10 to keep Spike Vegeta as Draco.
Oh, fuck.
So now Rain should be in the lead for Go-Go.
Why do you want to curse
You know how to
me?
use it.
I don't think he's the one you should be worrying about here.
We just want to see more Final Fantasy, that's all.
Alright, so he said $20 or 10 towards naming.
Also, I thought that changing the rain curse around and naming it Genar, which is rain backwards, makes it better. That actually just makes it worse, so don't do that.
$30 from Sebastian Bordenek. Zion here from eLive Community. Congratulations for your excellent marathon and thank you for entertaining us. I wish to use $15 to name Cyan Ashton and $15 to name Sabin as Mr. MV. Thanks a lot. And, what was your other plan for Deathfire? Where are you?
The other 10 was for Spike Vegeta to be as Draco.
Okay.
Yeah, 10 for Go-Go, it's Rain. 10 for Aegis.
So I need each of them to gain one more level before I fight the boss.
And that's for both effectiveness against the boss and for Sabin's starting level, correct?
Yeah, it'll make Sabin join at level 11 instead of 10.
And ultimately, that's to make Orbital do more against Ultras, correct?
Yeah, it's just to make it more.
Okay, we got $100 from Gerard Jaquel. Hey guys, it's Mammoth. Thanks for everything. This donation to be split this way for Final Fantasy VI. $50 for Ashton as Cyan and $50 for Mr. MV as Sabin. Thank you guys.
No, I didn't die.
Oh, the Trillium just survived for some reason.
So just Terran.
Just to, yeah.
It's because of that donation for ranges.
It's getting itself ready.
This is also a sign of things to come.
Well, that donation's not going to come in for like another 4 hours.
Alright, $75 from Jean Mera. Hey guys, I've watched a lot of your marathon thus far and have to say it's been amazing. The amount of effort you put into entertaining us, along with raising so much cash for your charity of choice at each of these events, is just extraordinary, and I salute each and every one of you guys every time. Please place all of my $75 towards naming Celeste's store.
Nice.
My good friend Jesse started the push for this particular name way back at the beginning, so hopefully this will be enough to get it home.
Go rain, right?
Yes.
I want Athena to make the hardest jump.
Oh, I can't just him.
Now everyone's over the 10 after.
Right.
There we go.
I usually get it just right before the boss.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, so that was some pretty lucky leveling. The very last fight before the boss produced the levels that Essentia needed.
Make sure you hit save, because... Well, this is the amount. When you change the amount, you have to hit save, otherwise it stays.
That guy might have skin
Alright,
He's very, like, dark.
My poo sounds like a new album running or something.
It was Draco, right? That's right.
It was Draco, we said.
It's the most svelte and chic poo that you'll ever see.
Okay, $15 from Elizabeth Radice. Thanks for the great runs. This goes for letting Sid die because those fish are hateful.
Okay, so when she waits in the menu like that during the attack animations, it keeps the enemies from their bar from going up, so they attack less.
It's a pretty common trick in Final Fantasy.
Alright, and $25 from Benjamin Madeki. Love what you're doing. This donation goes towards naming Celeste's store.
Oh, there's one other thing I want to mention. Occasionally you'll see her go into the magic menu at the end of battles and just move her cursor somewhere. Because she has it on save. She has it on memory so that it will remember what spell she's on. The item menu is that with Chrono Trigger that the item menu doesn't do that?
That's a
Okay. She'll do that too. She'll also be switching items around at the end of many battles in order to have the best things at the top so that she can conveniently access them.
Yeah, sorry.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to add to what Essentia said. By the best things up top, that'll be smoke bombs and echo screens. Smoke bombs to run from battles and echo screens to manipulate the RNG.
Incidentally, both those items enable Joker damage. They do, but it only matters in boss fights.
It's only a
smoke bomb.
Oh, Wesker.
You only see the
Yeah.
animation.
Okay.
You do it all for people and it doesn't work.
Is it okay if we raise off donations?
Yeah, I'm still like an hour behind at this point, so I kind of do need
Go
to
ahead,
catch up.
there's lots of cutscenes now, so read lots.
Okay, $10 from Frederick Gibson.
Yay!
Hello there, Pi Wexel. Sorry I had to work and missed your live run of Gaia. This $10 is to help ensure you play the role of Rolls in the opera.
Oh.
How fun this could be your big break into showbiz.
Thank you, Wesker. Both for paying me last year and for giving me
That's your
maybe a debut.
Yeah, I know. I still have everything.
pause
I
here?
can, yep.
Yeah.
I can run away from that.
Yeah.
It looks like it might be back up now.
Yeah, looks like we're getting internet again. Hold on.
I'll wait.
Go back to Putty.
Yeah, side attack you
Restart
just
session.
instantly from, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart Putty.
Yeah, the internet had it. The internet died.
Yeah, the internet died. Had a massive fart.
Now what do I do? Okay.
The internet made like sushi.
Oh.
Sushi, yeah.
I'm gonna take it in there.
I know.
You want some? Oh.
Make it.
I'll just
Here,
go
I'll
because
you
I never
what's the
got to
password
eat
for
breakfast.
the...
Neither did I.
I want some.
I'll grab one for marriage. There isn't the password for marriage.
No, I mean the password for...
I had some already also.
Let's just run a commercial because...
Cyberbotics got the bacon.
Awesome.
I think
What's the
just
password
bake.
for?
You got Hamlet?
Oh yeah.
Most stuff. Capital L.
Yeah,
He really
What do you
makes
call
it
it, baby?
smooth.
maybe they kill off
A hammer.
Hammer in this battle so you can get a dead
6.
party.
Capital
I don't want
W.
to do that.
Alright.
And then lowercase w.
Okay, what do I need to do next?
Okay. It should be back up in theory. See if you can like search for a donor or something.
Please, viewers, tell us when we're back online because...
Try to search for something. See if it comes up. Yeah, you can do
First
partial
time I
search too.
hear that if we're not.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
But I couldn't process them good.
Yeah. People
try
are
to
saying
do the task
we are back.
Hooray.
So it looks like we're good. So I'm gonna resume the timer now. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. The internet just disabled. Just had a bit of a fart for a couple of seconds there. So we just. So there wasn't really anything we could do. Sorry. And yes, the ads do support future marathons.
Oh no.
Awesome.
You can actually, that guy can get in the way, so you can get stuck and have to reset.
Oh wow.
Nice.
I've had that happen before.
This guy loves chocobos too, by the way.
We met that one, right?
We met them all.
You will get to see Bannon ride a chocobo, and it's very interesting.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the detour.
Have we talked about the Yeti yet, since the shirts are for this game?
No, we haven't. If you want to talk about it, feel free to.
Okay. Well, the Yeti.com is selling T-shirts designed by Carrie Fry, who's a great friend of SDA, with the complete cast of FF6 on it. $3 of each sale goes to supporting our charity partner organization for autism research.
It's very well drawn, and some of the character poses are quite funny.
I ordered mine within the hour of when they went on sale.
Oh.
I got mine.
And they'll be on sale until 1 a.m. Eastern, right?
Tonight or tomorrow night?
Tonight.
Okay.
So it's your last chance, and it's a great shirt. And if you get it, then people who know Final Fantasy VI around the world will be able to see you and be like, yeah, I know that.
I've already decided that's what I'm wearing if I get to run another Final Fantasy game for a marathon.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Yeah, so I'll read off more donations as soon as this refreshes, but it's taking a
You
while.
should learn
Yeah.
Final Fantasy 12.
No.
That's a
10-2?
funny joke.
So just to clarify, the white cape is actually an incredibly useful relic in this game because it raises your M block.
And even more importantly, it ensures we can suplex the Phantom Train!
But aside from preventing Imp, which will allow a suplex the Phantom Train, or guarantee a suplex the Phantom Train, there's a bug in this game where your evade doesn't do anything. It's all based on M block. So a high M block allows you to block both magical and physical attacks. So, yeah, white cape.
Final Fantasy VI is a very well-programmed game.
Yeah. Say just a bug.
So by telling Bannon no 3 times, she gets to skip the cutscene where they sit around the table and talk and do nothing really.
And I get a Genji glove instead of
I mean, you
stomping.
still get the Genji glove if you say no once and they go say yes.
That's true, yeah.
But you don't get to skip the cutscene.
Okay, we got $10.10 from Kevin Jiguer. Nearing the end of the marathon, at least the official one. Let's get it up to 200K. We can do it. That'd be awesome, but yeah.
Unless someone donated like
We-
16K right now.
The rest of the bonus streaming would be us reading the donations from the marathon.
Yeah, seriously. Although it might be looking that way at this point, but this is a very good problem to have. Our current donation total is at $39,600.89.
Wow.
Double our initial goal.
Yes, the 40.
Well, only if you
You need another limit break for the shipping tracker.
It does not. Yeah, I don't think so. No, now you made it. Actually, let's see. You changed the amount, didn't hit save.
It is now a good time to show the prizes for this game.
Sure.
Okay. Do you want to get out the wood? Well, actually, let's save that one for last. That's like the best one. We should show off the Mog picture and the SGDQ girls picture. That is a $5 donation draw. That is vintage. From the classic games done quick. Closer. A little higher. That's good.
All right. And look at him. He's smiling.
$5 to get in the drawing for that picture, and for the SGDQ 2012 girls picture. It's $10 to get in for that one. Tiny bit lower. You're good. Okay. And then the Tarot figurine is $5 to get into that for that prize.
Is it good here?
A little closer. Yeah, there we go.
So where are those three going? Like, where are they now?
The other side of the lab.
They're just chilling on the other side of the raft.
I saw Essentia turning this way, and I was like, "No, fuck the boss."
All right, you get in there.
And then we also have this Terra and the Magitek perler here.
Yep, that good. You're good.
All right.
That's $5 to get in for that one.
Oh, I'm gonna take.
Oh, should he not make those?
And then
I did that one a while ago. That was nearly an hour ago.
Probably make more secret.
and what's the next?
So for anyone that doesn't know, Spike Vegeta just entered the building.
You
You
need
may
to see
remember
that
him
stuff
from
better.
such other internationally offensive speedruns as Rayman from last year.
Yeah. I still apologize for that.
Oh, let's show the wood block.
Yeah, we need to show wood block.
Alright, I need to read off comments.
Hang in with this.
Oh, and why does that say
Okay. $10 will help you get in to the chance to win this beautiful wood block, which is based on some of the artwork for the original game.
That's actually in the logo for the Japanese version.
For which version?
For the Japanese version, and all the I guess retranslated.
Yeah, I was going to say
it says Final
PSX
Fantasy
one.
VI on the title.
PSX,
It has
the
that
Game Boy Advance one.
as part of the title.
Yeah, it's the Magitek wood block art, and this is beautiful. I would love to win this.
Alright,
Then donate.
I did.
I'm just gonna take one.
Essentia, what order do you do the three-way path in?
I do Saban first, then Terra, then Lock.
Okay, I think I'll be able to get around to Science donations now, but if you haven't donated by now, then you're out of luck.
Yeah, Cyan is coming up soon.
So Cyan is cut off.
Cyan probably should be cut off like 20 minutes ago.
$25 from Olivier Prudhomme. Thanks for everything. You rock. This donation is to be for Final Fantasy VI
I've already for
names.
about 2 minutes.
Lyanne Estrago.
Oh, no.
I will say
Okay,
the
hey
same.
guys. Hey
Guys,
guys,
back up!
Seriously, I'm like an hour behind.
Yeah, or more.
All right, $300 from Robert Freiberger. No comment. $10 from Nathan Kramer. Thanks for playing video games fast. $10 from Emmanuel Fuller. Just letting you know the Stream Chat decided they wanted to see a live Street Fighter tournament between the speedrunners for SGDQ. Might as well start the ball rolling on donations for that until we win you over.
Yeah, I'm down to that. Yeah.
Maybe we'll go on the street.
About the game, I'll die first round, but it was fun. This is basically like television.
have a minute.
Okay, $10 from David Ruby. I want to name Sabin for FF6 Mr. MV. And we did process these, but this is just to give you an idea of how far behind I am reading these off. So.
It's an understatement.
Yeah. $50 from Michael Lecon. So there's a comment wants to come up? Awesome marathon as always, an awesome game. The best Final Fantasy. Tell J-Man chill your pill and put this towards naming Gogo Adlai after his true identity. Former Illinois Governor Adlai Stevenson.
By the way, half the evidence for that is false, so don't believe everything you read on the internet.
Alright, $500.
Yes.
Guys,
try to keep it down, seriously. Okay, $500 from Daniel Kellogg. I love what you guys do. Keep up the great work. So it's $500, just to reiterate. $275 from Shane Jones. I think you may have read this one. Was that Metasignal?
Yeah, that was Metasignal.
Okay, so you read that one already.
So what's Cyan's name?
Don't ask.
Yeah.
I will need a Zoom.
That's not enough. There's too many characters.
I'm looking for some cyan ones right at the end. Also some Gogo ones, I guess.
So it's worth noting that she doesn't go into the house to get Shadow just because it's not worth the time, and he could run away at any moment and
waste even more time.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a little temperamental. He would run away eventually.
Once you get to the Phantom Train, he can't run away. But
on the Phantom Train.
still not worth it.
No, it's just while on
yeah,
the
while on the Phantom Train, he can't run away. And
After
then,
the Phantom Train, he still
yeah,
can.
he can.
Alright, $10 from Brosentia, I think?
Yes, Brosentia.
Okay. Happy Memorial Day. To celebrate, I'm donating this $10 to have General Athena. After all, Athena was the goddess of war, and she was a patron helper of many Greek heroes. Besides, I'm pretty sure many of us are okay with Athena trying the hardest jump.
Athena's trailing behind by a lot, that's all I'll say.
Yes, I know.
She's gonna be named pretty soon.
Is she?
Yeah.
Probably a good 15-20 minutes, but you should really get those in now, given how long this is taking us to process it.
Yeah, I need cyan now.
Yes.
You need some.
Yeah.
Have there been more donations for Ashton DW? Do you know? Because
he's looking.
Because right now it's right now it's Batman is winning.
Yeah, I just put in 151 for Batman not too long ago. So I'm looking. I'm looking at all the big ones. How much is it ahead by?
It's ahead by. Look for the French names because Eli is trying to donate for Ashton. But yeah, right now it's Batman, but Ashton's only $44 behind, and we're really trying to look this up.
Yeah, we're looking at. We got tons of donations. We're looking just for cyan right
Let's talk more lookup.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything myself, so it looks like it's Batman.
Yeah.
By the way, now is the cutoff for Sellies because there's no way.
Oh, Gao comes first.
Oh, Gao comes first. Okay, then now is the cutoff for Gao because we have a lot of donation process. This is a great problem to have, but it's making
you cannot snipe these.
Yeah, you really can't. I think the best snipe you can do is like maybe 15 minutes ahead of time, maybe.
Don't encourage them.
And
I am
Batman. A quick note to all those who want Store to be Salus's name. We just got a $500 donation for Athena.
I think
So
Essentia's
Store,
very happy for that.
Yeah,
My
so
goodness.
Store is at least like $290 behind.
Wow, you did that very well.
Yeah, we have the door closed.
You started this.
I want to know who did that. I'll find out.
Okay, $10. $10 from Steven Sundberg. Please put this. Oh, okay. Good luck on the run.
90.
I need a Triforce.
I'm only giddy right
I'm
now.
not singing like he is though.
Sibling rivalry on the couch here.
I think that's another stage.
Yeah, no.
Alright, $10 from Ann Winnie. Since the comment wants to load. $5 for Kingdom Hearts 2 being the worst Final Fantasy.
You are a good person for donating, but a bad person at heart.
And apparently because of Setzer.
Heartless.
Okay,
Right,
we
ten-
just got a $500 donation to name Gal Key Fry.
Oh, yeah, this one-
That was
yeah,
that one hasn't been processed yet, so I'm putting that in now.
Okay. $10 from Rodolfo Barros. Hey guys, my last donation for the marathon. Good luck on FF6. Hope it goes well. Also, is it possible for some of you guys to sign my prize? That shouldn't be a problem. Assuming you won something.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. Anyways, thanks for the great runs this marathon, and good luck with all future runs. $10 from they pop up sometimes too. $10 from Amanda Carroll. I've always enjoyed watching Carrie speedrun ever since I was little.
That's my cousin.
Yeah, it's our
okay.
cousin.
And this has brought back some memories. This has been an awesome weekend. Uncle Pat says to get a life and get your food storage.
He would say that.
Someone finally.
He also watched Brian play. He also watched Brian play Little Big World and laughed whenever he died.
Too often.
All right, $35 from Jared Minahan. Hello, one final time to SGDQ crew. Thank you so much for the excellent weekend, and I'd like to say that I completely support what you are doing and hope to join in personally in a future marathon. This will be my last donation, but I of course still intend to watch until the end. I think it is truly amazing that you can do this not once but twice a year, and how you manage to get so much money each time.
Singing, right?
So just
Here's hoping we can hit 35,000 before the end. Pretty sure we did.
That's how blind.
Yeah, I have so much running through my head that I want to say, but I'm terrible at wording my thoughts, so I'll just sum it up quickly. SDA is amazing. Thank you. Now let's save Sid. P.S. Don't forget to cast float this time.
I don't think anyone will let me forget that.
Hey, it's you donors that are making this amazing.
Yeah.
So it's you who deserve all the
This
credit.
is not a bad problem to have.
Oh, you were gonna say something, Boxman.
I was just going to mention that basically because the counters of the Templars here, well, actually the high HP they have, they do counter as well? Yeah, she's just using the black belt to win this battle. Basically, she got it off the battle that Cyan fought, put it on Sabin for this battle, and just let everything hit him. He retorts. That's why she moved him into the front row.
No, there's a small chance that she will get it.
And I think Essentia's words on what to do if she didn't get the black belt drop were,
I'm looking it up.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I got your voice quite right.
Alright, $10 from Jared Campbell. Great marathon, everyone. Looking forward to a great FF6 finish. Put this down for saving Sid. $30 from Chess Jerk. Since the comment wants to load. That is Chess Jerk, right?
Yes,
Chess Jerk.
Yeah, they're trying to get me to do the hardest jump.
I will say this: Saving Sid is in the lead, definitely.
Oh.
Unless there's
Go
something
ahead,
I'm
man.
missing.
You can read that line is.
Okay. I am here to claim my seat.
Oh.
Winning your seat. Alright.
So, sounds like are you commentating?
Oh, yeah.
Whoa.
They're all-
We're all commentating pretty well, so.
Honestly, Brosentia hasn't said much. Maybe you should kick him off.
He is a leech. I mean, just leeching off the house food.
Sit in his lap.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You guys are horrible.
See, Denton's just too nice.
Denton, if you really want a seat next to Essentia, you can have one. I guess.
Oh, the guilt trip. Guilt trip.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alright.
I do have one question though. How on earth did you finish that plate of bacon?
We helped.
I do want to point out right now.
Alright, that comment from Chess Jerk. Good luck to Essentia for Final Fantasy VI. If there are any naming contests still open, let Essentia apply this donation as she sees fit. We already put it on the store, so. No, that's what she wants.
You don't want your repot?
That one's passed.
Oh.
Yeah, I think store still needs quite a bit of help, but I don't know when we're cutting that off.
Like now?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still trying to get the donations to merge. There's a flood of them that are going to come through someday.
Yeah, alright, $25 from Dean Flamand, $25 more for Sid to Live, $10 from Samuel Zindel.
I just want to point out that Denton is basically responsible for most of the marathon running completely smoothly. He's cooked us food, he's organized transportation, picked up just about everybody from the airport.
And the train station.
And has just improved morale all around to everybody. I think we should give him a huge round of applause.
Not to mention, he's actually chopped up fruit and brought it in here so that we eat more than just chips.
And it works.
That's the cool part. It actually works to do that.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright, $10 from Mark Tyson. $20 from Robert. I'm just gonna read off like the amounts for a moment because this is running kind of slow. Alright, okay, never mind. Puts towards savings Sid. Congrats on another great marathon. $20 from Robert Bretz.
Butters BB, I think.
That is Butters BB.
Wants to ever
I can sum it up. Zool is the real ninja from the nth dimension, and therefore Shadow should be Zool.
Oh, I like that. So we're trying to figure out who poisoned everything. Well, it's Batman. It's probably the Joker again.
$50 from Aurelian Pillay. Congratulations, SDA, for another classic marathon and breaking 35K. You are all very much awesome. Here's a little contribution to a great cause. P.S. Go Essentia.
Too bad we can't name Kefka Joker.
$15 from Vincent Nguyen. Let me hear Tara's theme again and again and again. Unfortunately, my girlfriend doesn't allow me to watch it. She's getting sick and tired of you guys after the 5th day. Tired of us. What's wrong with you? Alright, $10 from Charles Weeks. Amazing marathon. Thanks to everyone, and I'm already excited for AGDQ 2013. It may have disconnected. Check. Buddy, make sure it's checked. Oh, and of course. Reconnect. Hit restart session.
Just gonna throw it out there to you guys over on tech. Don't forget to the keep alive packet time frame should be like 60.
Yeah, 60. Yeah.
Please tell me that DVD recorder is going.
Yes.
Okay, good.
So, how's it going?
Fine.
Thank you, Cyberbot.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
check make sure to keep
Is it safe to say that Gao is a key fry? Because
I think it would be.
Yeah, I think so. I don't have.
Yeah,
I haven't
it's
seen
cut off for
anything
Gao,
new.
and it's
Yeah.
pretty much cut off for Sellies too.
$10 from Cyberbot X. This will be my final donation for favorite Final Fantasy. Good luck, Essentia. Eat that bacon. As my final donation, put this towards Final Fantasy Legend is best FF.
That guy's.
I'm sure Pops was happy.
Yes.
Okay, $10 from Adam McDonald.
Well, it's not.
I'm a DJ at 91.8 The Fan. We've been sending our listeners and urging them to donate. I managed $60 last marathon. Unfortunately, I'm a little tapped out, but I had to donate. The Final Fantasy VI prizes are too good. I might be donating more later. This $10 is to name Realm after our mascot Bree.
Cool.
That's way to go.
Yeah.
Is that the cheese?
It's spelled that way. $20 from Linda Davies. Lag.mom says Final Fantasy IX is the best. $10 from Eric Cazell. Sadly, this is probably my last contribution. Thanks to everybody from SDA who made this event possible, and an even bigger thanks to all the donors for your generosity and compassion, Omnigamer.
Omnigamer has donated a lot.
Yeah, he's donated a lot.
$10 from Emilio Pizzetto. Last chance to win something. Go Essentia. Hooray for victorious marathon.
Go Power Essentia.
$20 from William Dowdy.
So So the way running works in this game is every 2 seconds the game checks to see if the characters are running, and if they are, it adds a random number between 1 and a character-specific value. I think it ranges from 2 to 5. So basically, the more for each enemy, each character has to be above 2 times, however many enemies there are in order to run away successfully. The lower the value that the character has, the slower they are running away typically. And also, the more enemies on screen, the longer it takes. So.
And is it true that some enemies are harder to run from than others, or is that just?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's is there any space on the card?
There's the enemy and
there's
the
one.
quantity, though,
There's
right?
two spots.
Two spots.
Yeah, so some enemies are marked with the flag that you just can't run away from the battle. But if you kill those enemies, and there are other enemies that don't have that flag, you can run away.
All right, $10 from Jesper Westerberg. Totally want that plaque. Thanks everyone for another awesome marathon. It's always a joy to watch you guys and run through these games live. Good luck to Essentia on Final Fantasy VI and Godspeed. I'll see you guys back in the forums, and thanks again for another awesome marathon. Best wishes from Chokehold. $5 from Chris Gullo.
Should be plugged in now.
It just felt like chipping in. Great job on the marathon, guys. 25. Okay, I know I've heard this name before, but I'm sorry, I'm probably gonna get it wrong again. $25 from Nicholas Tjech. Tjech. Okay.
It usually gives us a
pronunciation.
Yeah, well, it takes forever for these comments to
yeah.
load. Sid must die.
Yeah.
$10 from Ada Shakan. Donation by. Thanks for an amazing marathon. I estimate that for the next 7 hours I'll be in front of my computer. Can't miss any minute of my favorite game ever. You are the best. Keep it up. $10 from Johannes Carlson. Wants to look. FF6 is the best Final Fantasy. Woo! Did it disconnect again? No, it's something else. It streams fine. $10 from Timo Bauer. That's fine.
Better run fast.
Frustrating.
There's nowhere to run?
So much.
Nowhere to hide either.
Okay, great finale of SGDQ 2012. Can't believe I will only have two or 3 hours of sleep tonight, but it'll be worth it. Donation goes to Ultra J-Man as Draco.
How much money was that?
10.
Okay,
That's not. Yeah.
All right, $10 from Casey Regar. Keep up the great work. Still falling behind.
And we over here, we cannot look at the tracker. We have no idea where everything is there. We're just trying to attach bids as we get them.
What the hell?
I checked earlier.
It's not funny, is it?
70.
What the heck? Are you on the wireless?
I don't know.
Yeah, it automatically connects.
Well, yeah, it seems like for some reason the wireless is really twitchy over here for some people.
Yeah, fine for the signal's starting to get weak over here. There is another port to plug into the wired.
Yeah, can somebody find us a network cable for this laptop, please? Thank you.
Okay.
$6 from Colby Mizuka. Here's to a good cause in naming Cyan Magenta.
Too many letters.
Yeah. Batman was pretty far ahead anyway.
Yeah. I don't know.
15. Well, let's wait until we get the
you're
network
right.
cable. Alright, $15 from Alan Romaine. Thanks for the long weekend of late nights and procrastination. I'm gonna put my donation towards the best Final Fantasy, being Final Fantasy Fables Chocobo Tales. There aren't many things cooler than Black Mage Chocobos. Keep up the good work, and I eagerly await your next marathon.
Can I throw a comment in about the game here?
Go ahead.
So what Essentia just did, she changed 2 relics on Cyan. The first is that she... Sorry, Sabin. Absolutely. Yes, the first is that she equipped the earrings on Sabin because the vast majority of his blitz attacks are actually magic-based. So having the earrings on him, which increases magic power, increases the power of his blitzes, like Aura Bolt. The second is that she put the white cape on him because it prevents imp. And people donated for the can't train to be suplexed. And we don't want to repeat of classic games done quick.
Should be good.
Another thing about savings blitzes is that
Guys.
even though it may be listed like the intermediate directions, like the diagonals, may be listed on the blitz page, you can actually substitute those for either of the nearby cardinal directions. So as orbital can be inputted as down, down, left, or down, left, left.
I always do down, down, left.
I always do down, left, left.
Okay.
Alright, ladies and gents, you donated for it. A train getting suplexed.
Alright, I'm sorry, I gotta look at this.
Oh, it's trying.
Oh, I see this.
Ooh, sunglasses!
Oh, by the way,
Here we go!
Revenge for classic games
Almost
done quick.
2 years in the making.
2.5 years.
We thank you for the $200 that made that possible.
Sunglasses reminds me of that guy that's like, safety not guaranteed. That meme from who knows how long ago.
Oh man, we just had a chance closing.
And since it's relevant right now, I'd like to point out that the same bug that makes evade totally useless makes blind do absolutely nothing.
That's the one thing.
It gives them cool sunglasses.
Yeah. But it prevents Drago from
learning
lures.
yes, learning lures.
That's the only thing.
That's so important.
Alright, $20 from Ian Green. Hey, very happy that I just got back to work to the start of the FF6 run. I can't troll you with more songs in this one, so instead put this money towards naming Setzer Poxnor in honor of my FF80s hero.
So one thing in the game that Essentia just did is she freed up the 2 top spots in her item list. The boss at Barren Falls always drops its remedy, correct? So that's going to take up 1 spot, but then when she buys the dried meat to feed to Gao, she wants that to be high in her item list, just so she can quickly feed it to Gao.
I thought it was 3 spots, actually.
Yeah,
It's
3
just 2
Just
now.
2? Okay.
I just did 2 now.
Okay.
I thought I saw 3 empty slots.
There's just 2.
Donation stagger Okay, $35 from Andrew Araki towards Essentia as Draco because she needs to sing at least one part of the opera.
I'm the worst at Draco though. I'd rather sing wrong.
Best at Draco.
Yeah.
She's
Alright,
just being modest.
$10 from Joshua Hamilton. $10 for the awesome FF6 run. Will hopefully be there for most of it.
We need more money for Spike Vegeta's, Draco.
It's probably going to be Key Fry for Gal.
Let's just say it's Key Fry for Gao because there's $500 for it. The others aren't
75
really
is next, so yeah.
Yeah, it's Key Fry.
KEEFRY.
Yeah.
Alright.
Thank you, Carrie Fry.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this is gonna make Rosentia happy. Although we've already mentioned this. Tyler Knopf donated $500 towards naming Celeste Athena.
The one we already mentioned.
Yeah, well, I didn't read it off.
Yeah.
We just mentioned that it was a thing.
Yeah, I am way happy. How did that happen?
Somebody's very generous and very twisted.
Oh.
So very generous, that's the important part.
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Alright, $5 from Edward Cahoe. Just got to donate for another Final Fantasy run. Looking forward to Magitek Assimilation. Put this $5 towards naming Setzer after Poxnor. Good luck, Essentia.
Oh, thank you, guys.
This is promising.
Ooh.
But he still got it on.
You took out the wrong one.
Okay, I'm going to read this one a little far in advance. We have $150 from Paul Davies, better known as lag.com. And he says, "Hi guys, call Shadow Zool because he is the only ninja worth bothering about. Emily, if I enjoyed this marathon immensely, we are super hyped about Awesome Games Done Quick 2013. The dates for that will be January 6th or January 12th, so save that in your calendar. And you guys make us feel good for being nerds. Well, donations like yours make us feel good about being nerds.
Yeah, we got $20 locally from Dragon Dark to secure Athena.
And if we pass for
by the way, the fact that Shine
we
is
probably have, but chip-in merge is just frozen.
Excuse me. The fact that Sign is poisoned here doesn't matter. She gets a full heal right before this battle. So.
And the reason she gets a full heal is because were Shadow still in your party at this point, he would leave before you jump the falls. And pretty much any time you change parties forcibly, the game just heals your new party entirely so that you don't wind up with a dead party.
Oh, wow.
I mean, there are exceptions to that in bugs, but that's the general design. Is if someone's going to leave your party forcibly, everyone else gets healed.
He didn't restart the program.
Now for this fight, she just needs to wait 65 seconds.
I use a
before
music
killing
cue,
yourself.
so I need to be able to hear the music.
Shh.
So,
How many leaves?
huh?
How many leaves do music?
It's like 8 seconds after one.
Oh, okay.
So the reason she's waiting here is because the final boss appears after so many seconds, right? And so, and if she kills this one, she'll just get another set and another set. So she just waits until the final boss will appear, and then. Yep.
Man.
Alright, got $101 from Lars Krutal. In memory of ponies, which was not to be, throw in my last $101 for naming Edgar Pinky.
What?
Great marathon, thanks for a long weekend of entertainment.
How much cash box stuff do you have?
It takes a little bit to check that, so I mean, you can compare the totals to chip in.
Well, we have more than $150 in cash box, right?
Definitely.
Okay, guys, we hit 40,000. Right now we have 39,000 here, $55.15 in the chip-in, and it doesn't include all the donations cash box, so we're definitely past 40,000.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's over 1,000 in this cash box.
Oh. Well, she got hit by El Nino that would have had a reset.
I would have died if it had done El Nino.
Yeah.
Usually I can kill it before it does that, but I messed up horrible, so that was kind of scary, actually.
Yeah.
Did you have any save beforehand?
Yeah, I saved it before.
Oh, okay.
'Cause I knew-
So this is going to be Gao?
Yeah, so Gao
That was
is-
going to be Key Fry.
Is it capitalized or
Capital K-E-E, capital F-R-Y.
Okay, can I make a suggestion? If we end up with Mike as Maria, can we substitute his name for Maria's in the singing?
Yeah. Oh my.
Oh my. Don't worry, I won't repeat what I did with Eyes on Me. I have something new for Maria.
$10 from Francis Valencourt. I'm getting low on money, but didn't think I'd be able to make a new donation. But after seeing Final Fantasy VI goodies, I had to get a chance to win them. Looking forward to Essentia rocking FF6, and if there's anything left that the donations can go to, I'll let her decide what to do with mine. As was said many times before by many people, you guys are awesome. Seeing you game for great causes is always inspiring. Keep up the good work, and I'm looking forward to the bonus stream and the future marathons.
I almost always get this battle on the boat. It's so annoying.
Is it the Templars that have the boss fight? Or both of them? Okay.
Formation is a case for the Imperial coup.
One of the sad things is you can't even get experience from these guys.
Yeah.
They're not well on the belt.
I find it funny that Imperial soldiers will be trolling an area as inconspicuous as the belt.
They're wild animals.
For a second, I was thinking of Final Fantasy VIII. You don't want experience.
But that's not true.
So these squares she's walking on right now, where you're kind of part on a dark green and part on a light green, you're guaranteed never to get encounters on those squares. The ones where the transition between light green and dark green is diagonal.
Okay, $10 from Aki Karpanen. One final donation, put this towards saving Sid. The marathon has been great, even though I didn't get to watch nearly as much as I wanted. Props to Mayor K for SimCity Maniac Mansion. That was downright inspiring. Ultra J-Man for Shinobi, and great commentary on other games, and Proximor for FF8. Also, thanks to the Yeti for being so helpful in chat. I started a merge.
Okay, it's complete, so I can just refresh now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, thank you for all your donations. We are getting them. It's just taking a while for us to
We have
around to
All right, $10 from Mark Vanderborn. Hey guys, I just felt like chipping in either. That's not a whole lot. Keep up the brilliant work, and many thanks for keeping me entertained so far while I study and practice and become a professional concept artist.
Okay, our current donation total is $40,911.89.
Somebody needs to bump up the chip in.
At some point. Yeah, someone else is gonna do that. Doing this.
Yes, one of the off-site mods that has access to the chip-in page, can you bump the total?
Yeah.
I know there's at least a couple of you. $20 from Jean-Charles Villers, no comments.
And I'm gonna do one last refresh for Sellies, and
hopefully we get something that
Hey, Mike.
crashing on me.
Are you using this computer here?
This one?
Were you sort of?
Sort of, but not really.
Well, we can unplug the network cable out of that plug-in one you're using.
Oh well, this one's staying connected. Fine.
Yeah,
It's
this one's still.
They're all slow just because of the program. There's so much
so much that's coming in.
Alright. And for some reason, these two can't stay on the wireless, but that one seems okay. So that one.
Yeah, this one's fine.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, and that's mine too.
All right, so we got the $2,500 from the Yeti sales towards naming Umaro Yeti, which is so appropriate.
Do you mind if I pass?
I'll give up on this. It's I'm just gonna pull these chairs out for a second and just stand behind me.
So I mean, this is the usual outcome, getting Gao on the way to Crescent Mountain, but the game could have really trolled Essentia here and not given her Gao and forced her to get into random encounters around Crescent Mountain, and then if things went really poorly, she might have even had to have gone as far back as Mobliz and healed.
That was my last practice.
Yeah, that was
How long is this tutorial? Like 5 minutes? Alright, $10 from Tim Fisher, you guys really rock.
Now, what it's based on is if the encounter that she gets has an open 6th slot, she's Gao is capable to come. If she ends up with a bad formation, it would be impossible to get Gao. She got very lucky here. I think it was the first battle, right?
Yeah. Alright, $5 from James Rodriguez. I'd like to take this time to give a big thanks to my family donating a total of about $600 to this marathon for my 21st birthday. Most of it going to Final Fantasy VI. Now all you people can see how good Essentia is. How good is she? Well, you ever wonder why the Tsar Dragon isn't in the original version? That's right, it was going to be, but then it realized, oh, Essentia's gonna play this game. I don't want to be beaten royally. Anyway, you guys are great and all that, so enjoy. And $45 from that jerk that won the Master Sword.
Yeah.
I'll read the comments as soon as it comes up.
And the Triforce.
Yeah.
Did she win the Triforce? She seriously won the Triforce?
She won the Triforce as well.
This year?
Yes. Emma Rice won the Triforce.
That's some luck right there.
Yes.
Get quite a collection.
Yeah.
That's the donation.
Alright, $45 for naming realm Augie. Let me be locked in a burning house, gosh darn it. Rockstar needs his revenge on me.
So, for those of you not familiar, she's the one who started the wonderful campaign to call Renoa Poxnor in FF8, and suggested that I should donate to name realm Augie so I could enjoy seeing her in a burning house.
The question is, would you?
Already have.
Alright, $10.01 from Tyler Saruga. It's great to see so many awesome people raising funds for a great cause. My cousin is autistic, and I'm happy to see so many people donating to further research in the field. Put this donation towards Setzer being Poxstar. Thanks, guys.
Thank you.
And another $500 from the Yeti shirt sales to name Gao Keyfry. Oh, did we already do that?
Yeah. I'm so behind.
Well, no, you processed that one.
Well, no, yeah, I processed that one, but on screen.
I've
been looking at this for a while. I was like, wow, you have Gao already.
Yeah, I'm falling further behind. Like, I was an hour behind when we started this game, and now I'm like an hour and 15 minutes behind.
It's a good problem to have.
I'm waiting.
Pass this around and get that exposed.
Yeah, you can go and sit here.
Just to give you an idea of how many donations there are, I haven't refreshed the list since, like,
an hour ago.
Figaro.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is Essentia playing. So last time was Figaro. What was that, 5 minutes ago?
Yeah, so it's gonna. I dread to see how long the scroll bar is going to be when I hit refresh. But, well, I don't dread it, but.
Oh, it'll be fun, but yeah.
It'll be very lengthy.
Yeah. Okay, $5 from Benjamin Allen, putting in a penultimate donation for a few of those prizes and putting this towards the Sid conversation. Oh, we saved him last time at Classic Games Done Quick. Did we?
I don't
know. No,
I don't think so.
He died at Classic Games Done Quick.
Oh.
Well, kill him dead this time, especially if we're doing 100% run.
I think I'm dead.
Uh-oh. No.
Come on,
go!
Run away!
Come on, Kefka!
Come on! Go! Run!
Faster!
Those scissors.
Stop playing with scissors and run away. Is that from his armor or from
Okay,
his
I'm sorry. Highlight real moment right there. Somebody post that before we forget, although I'd be surprised if we forgot.
Yeah. So was that from his equipment or from his rage?
Rage.
From his rage. Okay.
Alright, $10 from Trevor Miller, no comment. $10 from Matthew Grigor, no comment. $20 from Elizabeth Benetz, no comment. $5 from Laurent Palazzi. That's Electroshock. Good luck, Essentia. You are the woman, especially. Oh, hello. Poochie Darcy? Oh,
Barnowl.
Barnowl, and wow, I'm stupid, McWooma. What?
I don't know. I'm so confused.
Okay, I don't know.
I looked at that earlier and had no idea.
Alright, good marathon, good stuff. I love you all.
Oh, and we've passed 40,000 on the chip-in tracker. We do want to raise the goal, but we're pretty
take a while. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
But don't worry, we're not stopping the marathon just because we doubled our initial goal.
One of the offsite mods do that?
If they have the chip-in password, I know at least a couple of them do, but I don't know if they're listening.
And if you were listening, raise it to, what do you want at Mike?
50K.
50K. Alright, $30 from Shay Malaus. Malezweski. Sorry. No comment. Let's see. Okay, $150 from $10 from David Ruby.
Yeah, I wanted to see if there's any more sniping for Celis, but I can't load the program's freezing on me, so I can't see if there's any new ones. That's one we want to make sure we get as accurate as possible, since it's been hugely competitive.
So there's one in.
Sorry, did you remove the spreadsheet?
Yeah, and Celis has already been cut off.
Oh,
so.
Oh no.
Yeah, no more refreshes.
No, well, there's a
I'll take care of the chip-in.
Okay, awesome.
Okay, $10 from David Ruby. I want to name Strago Franco 6 Lyon, Lyan. $150 from Kyle Duffy.
That's Noise Crash, I think.
Okay.
Well,
also known as Batman, right? On our forum, I think.
He's known as Noise Crash on our forum. He's known as Batman9502 on YouTube. He's a big Let's Player on YouTube, actually.
By the way, back there in the Serpent Trench, he took right for the first movement because the cave is really short and it saves one encounter.
And another interesting thing that she did is she was selling a whole bunch of useless equipment in order to get money to buy smoke bombs, because you can run from battle with them. And some of you might have been wondering why she didn't sell the Dirk. I mean, the most useless of all things in Final Fantasy VI. It's because Celis will equip it and use Runic with it, and it's just the cheapest thing that Celis can use Runic.
Nice.
There you go.
Okay, now the ban and chocobo thing is coming up soon.
Alright. So that $150 from Kyle Duffy was securing Batman as Cyan, or Cyan as Batman rather. The advantage of missing a good part of the beginning of the marathon is I have more money to donate at the end. Finish strong. $50.
We certainly are.
$50 from Stephen. How did he say to pronounce this? Chaput. Thanks for letting me hang around and watch this weekend. You all are very dedicated to your gaming and the charity. Well done. I believe that's Mapler's
That is
dad.
Mapler's dad.
Yeah.
So thank you, Steven.
He's way cool.
Yeah, he is. $10 from Nathan Lee, no comment. $5 from Benjamin Sanvito, no comment. And $20 from Deathfire for a couple of things. I forget which ones.
Yeah, it's been so long ago. Yeah, Rain and.
Rain for Gogo and.
Spike Vegeta for Draco.
Yeah.
Okay, so as soon as this, I'm about to hit refresh and then I'm gonna go take a nap.
Yeah. Well, you gotta stay for this.
Oh yeah, that's true. I do have
You
to
haven't
say this.
seen Bound and Ride a Chocobo.
You really do.
Yeah, that's.
So does this help towards 100%?
No, this is just funny.
Alright, serious time.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
And notice here, part of his head's cut off.
This should be required for 100%.
Okay, chat is loving this right now.
So this game is so well programmed. I don't see what's wrong. I don't see.
By the way, we've hit 41,000. Wow, how much has this game raised? Like $8,000?
Yeah, something like that.
Well, part of that's from the t-shirt sales. But
Yeah, but still,
that's-
even if you factor that, that's still 5,000.
Alright. I'm back up and running, so let's see if we can't find some Celis comments here.
Yeah, Celis is gonna be really sad.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's Athena.
I just got a donation for it's only $20, so I can see if there's any more for a general store.
Okay, so coming up is going to be a nice little shortcut, little skip.
Like get chip-ins updated.
The light maze that she's supposed to walk through. Typically, you would follow the path of the star entirely, but there's one section where there's only like 2 blocks in between, one path and the end of the path, and then when you step off, she's going to be surrounded by light, and then she has to touch the kind of brownish-looking star, which requires a bit of timing.
And
It's not real strict timing.
This is the path that you would have to walk around, so you go all the way down there, but she's not going to do that.
Why is there a security checkpoint in the middle of a cave?
Because it's an important cave.
It's a very secure cave.
Maybe it's a trap set by the returners.
Very bad trap.
Yeah.
Doesn't really work very well.
Okay.
It's very easy to break, apparently.
That's the only one I saw.
It tells you how to break it.
Well, the returners, they know
than
that.
that.
Bannon knows how to break it.
Right.
And he knows how to break Chocobo instantly.
He knows how to break himself on a chocobo.
Yeah.
Nope, it's
Well, no,
not.
just because tears fun.
By the way, chat loved you for the Ban and Chocobo glitch.
It was so worth it.
Definitely was.
What the repo, man.
Only remember to unequip sprint shoes, or else I won't have any for launch scenarios.
Sprint shoes.
And I've got sprint shoes.
And don't forget
You're welcome.
Cast flow.
It's going to be right before.
We need to
right
have
when
like
she gets to the end of the
a
bridge.
cast float counter for this marathon, just so we see, so we know how many times we were reminded Essentia.
Should we hang a sign
So
on the
don't
wall?
forget,
Well, I
right
guess
Unequip, unequip.
Yeah. Might do. I'll take a
So
piece of
slow.
1 pixel per frame, too
Did you
slow.
refresh go through? I'm
Yeah,
still waiting
she's
for it. Or mine or his?
Yeah, I mean, I can start. So.
Well, some of them are probably going to show twice, but don't worry about it.
So this is my major contribution to the FF6 run. Is Essentia saw my technique of using a pen to track my notes during FF8, and she's adopted it now. Yeah, there we go.
It works very well. I would always get lost in my notes.
Alright, now, someone want to explain the trick that's coming up?
Well, let me do it first. Now we can explain after.
Celis is Athena, right?
I'm going to the last little look here.
The store's still short by about $240 currently.
No.
Hey, Athena's the goddess of war. She'll help you in battle.
Not Athena, Mike.
You just gotta equip the yo-yo on her.
Alright, I've gone through all of these that we've been able to get, and I found one for $20, and that won't be enough to get store.
This is Athena.
So this is going to be Athena.
Yes.
Alright, who's the next character after
Setzer. I think we know what that one's gonna be.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wait.
I think that was late.
Oh, well, I won't voice my opinion then, because
Ooh, we've got a pretty good donation for other characters, but not for Celis.
I usually don't have any trouble with this trick.
Excuse me. And that's wonderful.
I'm gonna try moving one closer.
Alright. So is that when's the next?
There we
So what she needed to do there is enter the menu when the soldier was a tile and a half above Locke. And the game thinks that Locke can continue moving up forward one tile while the soldier is still moving forward one tile. The timing just gets kind of screwy, and the result is that you can just clip through the soldier and
Seems to
skip.
be different on different
You could
TVs.
even go on for this without Celis, but then the game really gets upset at you.
Yeah, it replaces Celis with one of the Moogles, and you can't equip the Moogle, and you lose the runic ability, and...
Can't learn magic with them.
It's not good for a speedrun at all.
No, but it is good for fun time.
It is
good.
What happens if you do that and then come back here?
That would be really worth trying. There has been someone who's been doing a let's play of completely doing everything out of order. And at one point you can actually, Nitronaut tested this out, you can get Leo into the world of ruin.
The moment that Essentia and Dragon Dark have been waiting for.
Essentia?
Mighty Athena has fallen.
She failed the hardest jump.
You got a bad item.
I was gonna say, this is after that game, you know, a few years later.
She really let herself go.
You do know that she's been in other games since, right?
Well, yeah.
And somebody's saying the game freezes if you do that and then come back.
Oh, really? Well.
If you try to skip Celis and come back. But
That's not.
yeah. That's not very interesting.
You've done like 5
Is
hours.
Setzer next, or do we have to worry about who's singing?
Setzer is next.
Setzer's next. It'll be a little while.
Well, is it singing first? Before?
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe the opera first.
Alright, I gotta
Setzer's
go look at
next.
the opera stuff now.
Wait, you named Setzer before?
We've got a lot of stuff for opera.
Yes,
Oh,
you
wait. Yeah, you
Yeah.
named Setzer before the opera.
Do you?
Yeah, you
But
have
that
Setzer
opera's
before
right
opera
after.
because there's that little cutscene like right before you do the opera.
Yeah.
Well, you should still focus on opera stuff because that's right after.
Yes, I know. Setzer's probably not
Oh my
too.
god.
It's because of Setzer that you do the opera.
Oh no, okay.
They went through. There's a lot of new donations.
Yeah.
Some red too.
Yeah. Oh, I see what happened. Okay. Some of these I've read before though.
I thought he was going to say gobble, snarf, snap.
That's a little bit later.
Okay.
Actually, that was,
I
That was the ghost
passed
train.
earlier.
That was earlier. Oh,
That was the
sorry.
ghost train.
Okay, I'm not going to talk about FS6 anymore. Dirk.
And if you go to the menu right here, it kind of
The daring.
screws it up.
Yeah, this game is so well programmed, right?
So,
You can also watch the right from there.
if you're wondering why she equipped the running shoes on Celis, the most advantageous time for that is during the battle against Kefka coming up in Narsh. Because Celis is going to be using Runic to absorb magic, so what this is going to allow Celis to do is use Runic, absorb magic, and because she has auto haste on her, get Runic up again before Kefka could cast another spell.
Very nice. Well, haven't you run Kefka without him casting a single spell once?
Yeah, that's rare.
Can someone ask J-Man where he wants $20 to go?
I'll ask him. Okay.
Kefka's battle pattern is very predictable. It like repeats after every like 4 turns or something like that. I forget the exact details, but like he's guaranteed to cast. Well, not guaranteed, but he can only cast. I think Fire 2 is one of the ones you want to avoid.
Ice 2.
Ice 2. I think that's like on his every third turn, and then every 4th turn after that, or something like that.
Okay.
I'm glad you're.
Okay, we got a $500 donation from Buford Richardson II.
Okay, you got it, Mike.
Yo, SDA, I've been lurking around SDA for a good long while, watching speedruns for my entertainment. What you guys are doing is beyond awesome, and doing this for autism research is really great. This also has some impact on me as I'm being tested for Asperger's, so why not put my help in? Great work to all you wonderful, awesome people. Also, shoutouts to all the Mega Man speedrunners. From SDA Stream Drifter LV Creed.
Thank you very much.
With his $500, split $250 to name Strago Empty Eye, and the other $250 to name Shadow Mrs. Ted, as in Mistress Ted. Just to be dumb.
Oh, it's actually $37.77 right now. So what does he want it for?
He said to put it on the best Dragon Quest being Earthbound.
Yes.
We got $1 from Jazzaboo. Greetings, mortals. I have generously graced you with my presence. What the hell? You still have that Mog picture I drew. Somebody had better give Mog a good home. Serious though, keep up the great work. I'm flat freaking broke, and the only reason I'm donating is that I found $1 on the ground outside. And my God, that $1's going to autism research. Screw you, lack of money. I know this $1 cannot go towards a name or a challenge, so I guess I'll make it go towards Legendary Angel Crystal Light 16, Secret of the Adventure, Ancient Sword, Return of the Destiny Harder as the best Final Fantasy.
Alright,
And that was a really tough battle.
Question. Do you want Realm to be named Poxnor or Setzer to be named Poxnor?
Setzer, please. I'm don't forget, it was Augie who encouraged me to donate to make Realm Augie. So, I mean, heck, if you want to be trapped in a burning building, I will not cheer gleefully.
On the outside.
You can cheer any other way?
But normally you shouldn't cheer.
Alright, $100 from Christian Yeager. I've been enjoying this marathon all weekend long, and I wanted to show my appreciation. I love watching speedruns and think it's awesome to see the faces beyond the amazing feats of gaming. Here's $100 for your charity for being so awesome.
Go get it! Go.
By the way,
spouse-assisted speedrunning.
By the way, currently, Spike Vegeta is in the lead for both Draco and Maria.
Alright,
Got 2 points now.
What the people want.
$10 from Joseph Stillwell, $20 from Y'all Story. I realize the date a little late, but here's a decent donation, I hope. No idea what's left for money to go toward, but if there's anything, I'll let Ultra J-Man choose what it goes toward, seeing as he's the only guy there I really follow outside of marathons. So I think that went towards Earthbound.
Best Dragon Quest game.
Right, okay. $10 from Stacy Louie. This marathon was a lot of fun to watch. Thanks for supporting a great cause. Hope you make it to 40K. That just gives you an idea how far behind I am.
That was so an hour ago.
Yeah. I just love that during HDQ, when people worry about the best Final Fantasy, it's serious.
Okay, we might have broke, well, I think we're close to breaking 42,000.
Already? Wow.
Depends on how much you got in the cash box.
Yeah.
I was thinking we were at about 30.
Yeah. Where was it? Still mashing A. As
So,
directed.
how does it feel to be a Final Fantasy VI speedrunner, sir?
How are you manipulating this RNG?
Well, I mean,
He's
how
pro
do
at
you feel
this
about
RNG.
your contributions to charity?
I feel good about my contributions.
I couldn't even read that.
What don't you do?
You're so awesome, Denton.
I mean, yeah, he cooks for us, he keeps the house running, he speedruns FF6, just, you know, on the side, apparently.
Just give up in life.
Yeah.
Yeah. For people who want donations retroactively added, we can't do it. We can't. Our priority is just getting the new donations processed. Unfortunately.
Yeah.
You can always donate anyways, though.
Yes, but your donations are going towards a good cause, Organization for Autism Research.
I think it might have stopped you from doing that, but I'm not sure. Alright, $10.
Batman trusts no one.
$10
Batman
from
does
Dan.
not trust Athena.
Yeah.
$10 from. Okay, I'm trying to read off the nation. I'm less than an hour behind now, and I'd like to keep it that way. Alright. $10 from Daniel Nilsson for Poxnor Setzer. Keep up the good work, everyone, and I'm looking forward to seeing the rest of FF6.
Looks like Locke ducked out of this battle.
Oh.
Let's take a break.
It took me a little while.
I am pleased.
Alright, $5 from Kathy Lucas. Hey, it's Karaoke dropping in for a donation. Put this towards naming Umaro Yeti because that's awesome. $10 from Scott Hagelgans. Comment list.
Let's see who picked up the second arrows.
One's on the fight to the train.
The other in the basement. But I didn't see her.
I did it before I got Silas.
You know, Kefka, you really hired some incompetent soldiers.
Yeah. I was thinking exactly the same thing.
Gosh, Denton's funny too. He does everything.
I'm only occasionally funny.
Don't be so modest.
That too? Alright, last donation for me for this marathon. I'm loving the Final Fantasy VI run so far. Put this $10 for putting Sid out of his misery. Thank you all for putting this together and raising all this money for such a worthy cause. You guys are awesome.
Okay, I've got $10 donation, Essentia. What do you want it for? You want to do it for a singer?
You can take one of my
So what do you want? Yeah. Which one do you want to sing?
Draco.
Yeah, you're closer to winning Draco.
Fine, put it to Draco.
Okay.
That's what I don't want to sing. But...
Alright, $10 from Essa Kivarenta. Put this money towards saving Sid. Great work with all the runs and marathon in general. Good luck to Essentia with the finale run. You're all the man and woman. And 1777 from Tigger77. Nice to see you guys having so much fun. Good job, everybody, for amazing marathon again. Hope to see you guys at AGDQ 2012.
13.
We did see you in
Or 2013, sorry. Sorry, I misread that.
His construction.
Alright, $50 from Sean Kelly. So there's a comment one still?
Oh, Eris was a Cetra, not an Esper.
Alright, I'm just working on. Can you work on all the other ones, and I'm working on just the offer ones. Right now,
Yeah, I'm working on the others.
we have in the lead for Draco. We have Mega Ultra J Man at 100. Essentia's at 90. Spike Vegeta's at 76. For Maria, it's Spike Vegeta at 105. Mike Wuma at 85. Essentia at 20. For Rolf, we have Spike at 61, Wexel at 57, and Essentia at 10.
I had all three at one point? I had all three until I graciously essentially have one of my Broadway games.
Alright, $50 from Sean Kelly. Got to get in on those prizes. Also, $50 for Setzer to be named Poxnor.
Thank you.
We should make a note. J-Man has never seen the opera scene before.
And I just saw it for the first time last night. So you're looking at a great.
Alright. $10 from David Bucarel, no comment. $99.98 from Emil Johnson. Or Johnson, maybe? I did one like maybe 10 minutes ago.
Yeah, I'm getting the other ones.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you focus on offense. That's right.
I almost want to restart this program, but I know that that's going to make the next merge take like half an hour.
Yeah, my merge still hasn't finished, so you do.
Yeah, well, it's like I close the tab should not take like half a second.
Question. Should I try to even restart some of the trains? Try to let some merge complete.
Is it still going?
Yes.
Then yeah, we don't want to. Otherwise, you're just going to have to restart all over again.
Yeah. I mean, I can still do the tasks while it's still going. It's just ridiculous.
Music change.
Yeah, see. Oh my god. This is how far. Yeah, that's right. I think it'll be done before the website is good.
So where are you now? Since I've been, I'm waiting for a refresh.
She's after the tragic scene.
Yeah, Tara just took off.
Oh, okay, all right. Who is Tara? Oh no, okay. Sarah just took off.
So we still have another 20 minutes or so until Setzer, but I think we can safely cut it off now. And
Yeah, I'm doing one. I'm doing one last merge.
Hey, guys over in tech, just to make sure you're not doing multiple merges at once, right? Because only one of you should be merging at any time, as I understand how the database
Well, it's not going to ruin anything if more than one person is merging. It's just not strictly necessary. But
it seems like it would just be hitting the database harder for no reason. No? Okay.
It's not the database, right?
It's not the database.
Oh,
it's the
program.
program.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, if the database was slow, the website would be being slow too. So, and the website's fine.
Okay, good point. Yeah. All right. Sorry, just wanted to mention that.
Which is really good.
All right, so that 99.98 from Emil Johnson. I hope it's not too late to kill Sid.
Never.
Still got
Athena needs to make the hardest job.
That's a while to go.
Yeah, that's probably at least an hour or two.
The last refresh I did, let him die as ahead by $9.
Oh.
300 to 2. Actually, it's $8.99. But it's a $9 off, so it's still really close.
So
Keep those missions coming, guys.
Earlier, she picked up an elixir and a clock, which, for some reason, all the inhabitants of this world like to hide their elixirs and clocks.
That's where I get my elixirs.
I'm going to use this.
No, that seems like a lot of no grandfather clocks.
$10 from Magac. Just call me Magac. I just did. I know this probably isn't happening, but I'd like $10 for Mog to be named Magac. Great marathon. It's been very fun to watch. Good job all around.
Now,
Also, go
Oh, Mogak. Sorry, not
we were
Mogak.
totally going to say the
He
same
wants
thing.
Mog to be named Mogak.
Okay, so just if you have Edgar in the lead of your party, you get a 50% discount from all of the merchants in the castle. It's not sufficient just to have him in the party. He has to be in the lead. And Essentia has to buy the drill tool here anyway. So this is a close item store. She gets stuff at 50% off, so she might as well stock up on items here. The Revifies are going to be used during the Cave to the Sealed Gate in order to kill a bunch of zombie monsters to get Terra experience for the Imperial Air Force battles. So she has high enough magic power to take out the IAF soldiers in one blow.
Is that still the hardest part of this run?
Do you mind if we show the prizes on stream? Because someone said that they were throwing in money for prizes. but to win stuff that they weren't too sure about. So let's make them sure about
Yeah,
what he can
you
win.
can do that.
Okay, so $40 from Michael Utaro. Go Essentia. Put this towards Spike Vegeta singing Maria's Role in the Opera. This has to happen.
I don't know how you want to
Alright, this is a you gotta get closer.
Yeah, I'm just trying not to get in her way.
Go.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they can see it. Just a little bit higher, maybe. And that wood block right, is a $10 donation or more. Puts you in the running for that wood block. Right?
Alright. We got the mod driver.
Wait just a second.
Okay.
The most valuable objects are in pots and clocks, not chests.
So, just to add to what she's doing here, a hero ring is kind of the equivalent of an earring, and is it a hyper wrist? Atlas armlet, sorry. So it increases both magic attack and physical attack, and so she puts it on Edgar, who uses both flash, which is magic based, and drill, which is physical attack based, and leaves the earrings unintuitively on Sabin, who is going to use predominantly Aurabolt for now. Eventually Fire Dance?
Nope.
No? Not even? Okay. Aurabolt.
Now, each of those items is a roughly 25% increase in damage for the applicable.
Right, and earrings can stack twice.
Right.
Yeah, earrings do give you an even bigger bonus if you wear two of them.
Right,
as
right.
well.
So Edgar's current setup is about 50% magic, 25% physical bonuses.
Okay, $20 from Alejandro Alvarez. Just dropping some money at the general store. Great job, everyone at the marathon.
This is how far behind we are.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we did process your donation.
Yeah, these have all been processed by Darkwing and Mike, so don't worry. Even though I'm taking this long to read them off, we are getting them processed.
Or in other words, put towards the thing you're donating for. Yeah.
Yeah, this... I can't imagine trying to do this on paper.
SMK would have a sheet of paper as big as that wood block print.
Probably bigger.
That's being kind of optimistic there. Alright, $25 from John Tomlinson. Great run so far, folks. Put my donation towards general store. $10 from Brooklyn McIntyre.
This place is dangerous.
How rude of that random battle to interrupt your music.
We were listening to that.
Okay, so the $10 was, I call upon the dark powers of rain to curse this run in the form of Go-Go. Too late.
Why do you want to curse my run?
It's already cursed.
Yeah. I'm singing your opera.
Maybe the two.
Yeah, two curses make a blessing.
No.
No, you're gonna cast float and then you're gonna die to quake anyway.
And you're gonna cast float and then die to diffuser followed by delta hit. No, flare star followed by delta hit. That's right.
So once we show off the other prizes here.
Alright, $20 from Tonya Updegraft, $10 to FF6 for Go-Go to be named Adelaide, $10 for Cooking Mama is the best Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
$15 from Leonard Toy. Awesome work with the Marathon guys. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game. I remember playing it way back before I could even read, which, by the way, is very difficult.
So, I think it's worth mentioning an upcoming boss battle, too, which she's going to be doing against Dataluma.
Oh, are you doing the optimal strats?
Yeah, so what happens if Dataluma gets beyond 1350 damage taken? His next action will be to cure himself,
Use
correct?
a bunch of healing.
He uses 3 healing items, then cast save.
Right, which is a real pain, obviously. However, if 60? Some amount of time has passed.
30 seconds.
30 seconds, thank you. his next action will be to summon backup, and that supersedes the act of healing himself. So what Essentia is going to do is do a bunch of damage to him, but not bring him beyond that 1350 damage mark. Wait for him to take an action, and then start attacking him. She won't do enough to kill him, but his next action by that time will be to summon in reinforcements, because a certain amount of time will have passed in the battle. And thereby Essentia will avoid Dataluma ever healing himself, because even though his next action after that would have been the trigger to heal himself, he'll be dead by then.
Putting on active battle makes it easier to count.
The time.
Yeah.
$10 from Kevin Foster. Quartz again.
No, I messed it up. It's not gonna work unless I can get him to help.
She'll still beat that.
So all that stuff I just said. Oops.
Okay. Quartz again. My last donation for this marathon. Seems I got to donate a lot more than I thought I would. I've got that surprise I said I would have. He's linking a picture. I don't know what it is.
It's about 30 seconds.
Here, you can post in the chat. Well, let me see what it is first.
Oh no, I've seen it.
Oh, okay. Okay,
it's fine.
It's kind of hasty and
Well, I skipped it, but now.
okay, it's kind of hasty and really sloppy because I didn't have too much time to do this. You guys are too awesome to focus away from me. But I hope you all enjoy these memories of the marathon.
Of course. I should have just waited for you. That should kill him.
Okay.
Hey, still worked out.
I still skipped it, but it wasn't right.
Okay, and assuming I hear you read this on stream, I'll link it in the chat. Well, I linked it before you did. This is a donation towards naming Umaro Yeti.
Oh, by the way, for people who do want to post links in the chat, please ask the mods for permission first, and then actually say what you're linking to along with the full link, not like a tiny URL or anything like that. We did have some problems with that a couple of days ago.
Yeah.
There's a bit of a stink, so.
And $15 from Leonard Toy. $10 from Derek Beatty. Thought I wouldn't be donating again for this year, and then you had to show that woodblock print on stream. Oh well, it goes for a wonderful cause anyway. $10 further to save Sid, as I have a friend who would be devastated if it were any other way. Thank you all for such a wonderful marathon once again this year.
Should we show off the other ones?
Did we not do that already?
Yeah, you can do it now. It's a long
Yes,
cutscene.
yeah,
Go ahead.
So we have this Mog drawing that was from Classic Games done quick.
Our very first marathon.
Yeah, it's a very vintage. Is it? Is it good there?
It's on.
Yeah.
I won the Terra picture from that. That's awesome.
All right. We have this Terra in a Magitek perler right here.
More Magitek.
Is that good? And remember, everything's better with Magitek. And then we also have this Terra figurine. That's the word. And all of those are $5, correct?
The
ones I just showed.
Yeah, all of those are $5.
Yeah, the wood plaque is 10.
And the SGDQ girl's picture is
okay. Let's show that off as well. We have this as well. So $10, and that was from any time within the whole marathon, or is that?
I'm not sure.
What?
Yeah, that's still for the whole marathon. Yeah.
These are all very good prizes, and I'd like to go ahead and put $10 forward on this. Let's put that towards killing Sid.
Yes!
Hardest kill.
Yep.
Have you donated already?
Stopping autism.
Have you donated already?
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have to create it again.
Oh, by the way, Stetzer's coming up soon, and the opera.
I don't think we have to argue over who Setzer's gonna be.
Yeah, it's definitely set, but I haven't been able to refresh in the last 10 minutes. So it's everything that I said earlier, I don't know if you've got anything, Mike, that I missed or anything.
No, I'm not seeing anything for.
So I'm gonna, if we get there before I can refresh, it's definitely Poxnor for Setzer. That's no issue. It's what I mentioned earlier as the singers is what it's currently at.
There's a quick way to check.
All right, people.
It's definitely Poxner because there's only been about $100 or $200 worth of donations in the last 5 or 10 minutes or something.
For which we are grateful.
Yes. It's great. It's just we're having issues.
So what was the winning total this year?
What?
Processor?
The total?
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 600
Yeah.
something.
Wow, you got it cheap.
Yeah, how much did Tifa cost you?
Like 4,500.
Yeah, okay. $10 from Albert Yole. A last gift from Stony. Thanks to Essentia for hosting. Thanks to all the speedrunners for those awesome marathon. Thanks to everyone who gave, even a few bucks, and thanks to you for reading my awful English. Mustache kisses from French Riviera again. Named Strago Leon.
Oh, yeah.
So I think
thank you. Thank you so much to the eLive community for doing French commentary along with us and donating a lot of money during this marathon, even if you're not winning that many names. Sorry.
So do you get all of the Magicite now?
Yeah, so it's worth mentioning that this is the first difference between the any % route and the 100% route, and all of you were great and donated for 100%. Normally, she would have saved those frames and not bothered to pick up the Kieran Magicite because it's incredibly useless. But 100% means all Magicite, all characters.
Is it like a pretty much a healing only Magicite, if I recall?
I guess regen on your party, I think.
It's usually like cure and antidote.
At really bad rates, too.
Do you get Gowan in any %?
You have to. You need him to get the helmet.
Oh, okay.
In the world of balance, but not in the world of ruin, right?
Now, in a 100% route, is there any use for Kieran? Or does he just sit in your inventory?
Alright, $50 from Kenneth Johansson. Hi SDA, I won't be able to watch the end of this time, unfortunately. Good luck and thanks for all the great runs already done. Put half this money towards J-Man as Draco and the other half for Spike Vegeta as Ralls.
We're nailing this one home.
If you look at the sprite for the Magicite, there's a little red orb in the middle, which is the same color and shape as the summon materias in FF7.
Wow. We have a $244.70 donation from Vincent Van Deemter. And he says, hey guys, absolutely love the marathon. Watch most of it, and we'll probably check the archive later for runs I've missed. Keep up the great work and can't wait for the next marathon. Put this donation towards anything Essentia wants. Best of luck, OMG Garrett.
How much was it?
$244.70.
Again,
you want to
like a roll. I got 2.
I'll sing something.
Would you like Waltz or Maria?
Do you want to be Maria?
You can get either. You'll get either.
You can get any role you want.
Well, who's winning for all of them?
Right now, I've got J-Man for Draco, Spike Vegeta for Maria, and Spike Vegeta for Ralls. For
Rules.
For Ralls.
You should take Draco just to be mean to Jim.
I can do it.
You should give Pox more rolls back.
You want to
You can
whatever you want.
Whatever you want, essentially.
You can kill Sid too.
Yeah. Put it towards Draco.
She actually took Draco.
Draco. I think everyone wants to hear Spike Vegeta sing Maria. So.
Well, we knew that. $800 plane tickets or San Maria.
Man. No one likes me.
Oh, she just got a little glitch that the impresario is off-center. Just as a very small thing.
I hate to say, Mike, it's maybe because we heard you sing Eyes on Me.
As usual, I thought it was.
Alright, what's Censor?
Censor is
Poxnora.
It is there a Pox? Well, since it is Poxnor, he probably has
Here he is.
Sell whatever he wants. Whatever he wants.
Hey, look, Poxnor owns an airship.
That's not surprising.
That's how I got to the marathon, right?
If you look in the backyard, it's parked back there.
It just has its cloaking device turned on.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's only 1/10,000th scale.
What's after?
You just had to look for a lawn in order to figure out where to land, too.
It's Strago and Realm next, right after the opera.
The Shadow's next, but that's gonna be quite a while.
Yeah.
And then Strago and Realm follow almost immediately after Shadow.
Yeah, Shadow's like not until
after the Empire.
Yeah, that's a while.
After the banquet.
Right now in the lead for Shadow.
Actually, you should probably go over the opera.
Yeah, the opera singers are coming up next.
Really soon, actually.
Yeah, what we've got is essentially just sniped Draco. And we've got Spike, Vegeta, and the other two roles currently.
God, this game
So how far behind Spike Vegeta will be fighting Essential?
Quetzal's only behind by $4 for Walls, and Mike's only behind by 20 for Maria.
And a
so.
cent.
Oh, $20.01. I mean, I'm gonna cash out these.
That's why that 1 cent makes all the difference.
Wait, sorry, did you say Puexel is only behind by 4 for
Yes.
Rawls?
She just took. What? What was that?
Oh, we got a Poxnor donation.
Oh.
Well, sorry, no, it's 5.
Much appreciated.
That's for Puexel because...
There you go.
Just because he's... Well, we need someone with a Canadian accent singing this.
I was about to do that also, so.
Might as well.
So what are you gonna draw next?
Help lock
Just
it.
$5 for Puexels and rolls.
Okay. So I think we should set it off now. I'm sorry if we didn't get your donations for that.
Oh wow! Actually, $70 goes towards Spike Vegeta singing as Rouse.
Well, I think. Oh my god.
The tribe has spoken.
Wow. Poxnor and Spike just
Sniped!
We got sniped! Sniped!
Sniper got sniped.
Yeah, come on, let's
More
get
excited than everything I
I'm starting to fall behind again, so I'd like to try to read some of these off. $20 from Samuel Magaha. Hey SDA, you guys always do awesome charities for great causes. What I've managed to catch has been really entertaining, especially Peaches typing of the dead. Yes! Had I known about you guys were going to be doing this, I'd have saved up more money to donate. For the Sharks crowd, please put this $20 towards naming Shadow as Epsi, and also have Sabin suplex the captain of the Phantom Train, which we already did.
Oh wow, we're at the opera right now. Do you want to hear the game volume sound?
Yes.
If I can, I'd like to narrate.
Sure.
Alright.
It's Mayor Case. It's Mayor Case.
This could get loud. This could get loud, so...
Guys, can you turn up the TV? Because I got
it.
Someone get J-Man. He's not
right. No, he was sniped.
Alright.
So we've got... Who do we... I don't even know who's what.
Essentia's Draco and Spike is the other.
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, serious time.
The West and the East. We're waging war.
This is for the slow ones.
It's a difficult story.
Draco, the West's great hero,
You're the off camera.
thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? She is.
Is it Draco or Rolls?
This is Draco.
Oh, Maria! Maria!
Huh?
Please!
Your boy.
Wait, what'd you say? What?
Voice.
Oh, your voice! Okay.
How I long
To what?
be with you.
Oh, that's sweet.
Basically, everyone is just cracking up.
Is that all you wanted to say?
For now, yeah.
Is that all of
That
those
was-
lines?
That's the opera, actually.
It's a full house for this opera here, though.
Yeah, 4 people.
I just want to say this was worth every penny.
And someone already nominated this for a highlight before the run even started.
I'm going to say we made a good choice.
Oh, the ribbon suits Athena. Athena, why are you checking this line?
You've got these lines down.
I don't think Athena could have anything down.
Narrator. Okay.
Nope. Yo, no.
The forces of the West fell, and Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ralphs of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning for Draco.
You need to be closer to the camera, Spike.
Closer to the camera. I don't want to yell. Oh, my hero, so far away now. See your smile. Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fleeting dream. I'm the darkness. I'm the darkness. You're the dark. You're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. That's really bright. Burn you up for eternity. For me, only you, my chosen one. 'Cause I forget you. Our solemn promise will autumn take the place of spring. That's kind of odd. What shall I do without Jesus' spring? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. Let's go upstairs for this one. I feel colder.
That's you. That's you.
You didn't say your lead.
You didn't say your line.
Oh.
Come here.
Come, Maria, follow my lead.
I'm fine. Losing you.
This is just a ragged clothes.
Way to go.
That's you gotta do the chancellor.
Do you want
The chancellor that walks.
Fox knows too, the chancellor.
Yes.
Why don't you do the chancellor?
Okay.
Make sure Canadian you
Hey.
We must part now. My life goes on. My heart will go on and on and on. I love you, Luke. I'll never let go and walk away. Let me hear you say it too. I'm not as much to you. Please, soldier. You touch my heart. I will be forever yours. You think about that one? That's a total. I will age many years.
I just gotta.
Always.
Okay, somebody in chat said that their puppy is howling right now.
Who else is looking for a dance partner, eh? Leave the past behind. Our spirit's adopting the spirit of the East, eh?
Woman, get down here.
By the way, thanks to we successfully lost 30 viewers.
That's why they brought me in.
So
And by the way, not a dry eye in the house.
Not in this house. Not in the slightest.
Man, that's it. Yeah, I like this dance. Yeah, it's working for me.
So are you dancing with yourself?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, yeah, that's me. Spin me! Spin me!
Says it's running.
Yeah, sorry, Jenny. No Frezzy versus Uyama here.
Oh, what's that? You guys were directly.
Who's gonna do lock?
It's too late for
And
Darkwing Duck, obviously.
Survivors of the West die.
impossible!
Die.
Are they attacking or dancing?
Yeah, I know, right?
I think they're dancing.
Wait!
Oh,
Still wait.
There we go.
Mario!
Oh my gosh! Didn't expect this. Draco! I've waited so long. I knew you'd come.
It's your day, Ralph. You're nice.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's still me. And Maria will finally have to become my queen.
For the rest of my life, I'll keep you near.
Oh, it's a duo.
Who's the impresario?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
gonna be
it's you.
Who's gonna be Ultros?
I can do Ultros.
Did Ultros become Waluigi or something?
Yes, he did.
Ultra.
It's me, Ultros.
Amazing how they make you pull the right switch as opposed to just doing it themselves, right?
Yeah. Yo, man, I've been working for like 8 hours. You can do it.
Okay, here she has to get 3 rap battles in order to have the right amount of experience and magic points.
3 or 4
However,
is okay.
they might troll her and she might get 5. So we'll find out.
So, anyhow, going back to the menuing before the opera, she removed Saban's earrings and equipped him with, I recall, the Atlas armlet and the Genji glove, which is to allow him to attack twice with higher strength and take out those orange rats.
So these are sewer rats, but we're in the attic.
Yes.
They had a flood up here, don't judge.
Okay. I'm cool.
Alright, so who's lock?
Yeah, so
well, his name is Duck, so Darkwing Duck, I think, would be the best choice.
What am I supposed to do?
Locke's part.
Dead.
Oh, I get the cool part. I gotta jump in on that.
Say, where are you standing?
He's already somebody else.
Hey, where are you standing? Don't worry, guys. This will totally work.
Does Flash hit both sides?
No. Sometimes.
You know, it looks like it hits all.
Yeah. Whoa, yeah.
There you go.
Critical hit.
Such an important critical. Yeah, every time the screen flashes like that, it's critical.
What does the screen flash noise? Does it make the TV freak out?
not as bad as Ultima did.
Well, I guess we're fighting right now.
I think I'm fighting you.
Oh, okay.
You're just defending.
As much as it's gonna be annoying to fall further behind, I'm just gonna wait till the opera's done.
Yeah.
We can avoid the strat. I got them all again.
At least you didn't get the double.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't get any of the ones with
2,
5
5,
rats.
yeah, 2, yeah, 5 rats.
So that's good.
You ready?
It's me! It's me, Alfred.
Oh, I like
Well, half of you.
What's going on? These people are
Disaster! If the two heroes are flattened, who will win the queen?
Enter DW.
Neither Draco nor Rolf shall save the name. I, Darkwing Duck, the world's premier adventurer, will save her. Dangerous.
What?
Silence! You are the president of octopus royalty, and low-born thug like you could never defeat me!
May as well make the most of this. Music!
Wait! Don't take my seat! You've changed. Did you miss me?
Okay, so
it's worth noting here that she doesn't use any blitzes against Ultros because Ultros would counter with acid rain. So with the introduction of the Genji Glove and the Atlas,
Lucky day, adios!
That was a boss fight?
Alright, we need Sepser now.
2GP!
Yes! That will be Puck's number.
Yeah, we already named him. Yeah.
Just a darn minute! What a performance!
This isn't in the script.
Poxnor!
I'm a man of my word, music man!
What a reversal! Thinking she's Duck's new queen, Maria's instead nabbed by Poxnor. What fate lies in store for her? Stay tuned for part 2!
Well, I got my plane to catch, so... Bye, Marathon, gentlemen.
Good night, everybody.
Everyone is applauding you. They all love you. Yeah, clap, clap, clap. Yeah. Some people want to do it again.
That's what the archive videos are for, sorry.
That's what the archive.
That was the best thing ever.
Alright, $20 from Jacob Nilsson for naming Realm Twy, and shout out to TL Ponies. $10 from Noel Barrett. How? Not reading that.
They probably really like my singing.
Yeah.
That's what I gotta say.
I have hair.
Sorry. Wait, Setzer doesn't want Athena on board?
Who would?
Yeah.
No one
Couldn't have been easy to dance with too.
You realize
every third step would be weird.
You realize if you threw her down there, that would be the hardest jump, right?
She's also like carrying this like chain whip or something.
I wish.
Dude, Oxnard, as an actor, I loved your commitment. That was awesome.
You as a singer? That was even more.
I know. I inspire singers around the world.
Something.
Man, I need to get
Are you stupid?
All right,
Yeah,
you probably got what 3 full screens of comments to read now.
Probably
more.
Quite. I'm like an hour. I'm almost an hour and a half behind now, but that opera scene was worth it, so I'm not complaining too much. All right, $11.55 from Elizabeth Zuriata.
Did we almost turn it down too much? Oh, there it goes.
It goes quieter there.
Athena just loves to troll, man. Look at that.
Yeah. Good job.
Pox not rubbish.
Okay, awesome job, everybody. Haven't been able to donate much this marathon, but wanted to at least be able to put a little in towards this excellent cause. Please put this towards saving Sid. Alright, $55 from Adrian Packle. I feel like I should write something clever here, but you guys have done so much awesome work this weekend, it stunned me into utter inarticulateness. This Final Fantasy VI run is a fantastic way to close out the long weekend. $15 from Jonathan McDowell. I don't know what I'm entering to win, but I want it. Also, I hope I get to see a train get suplexed soon. And then Hope you were watching.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm like an hour and a half behind now.
Let him keep going.
$10 from Zach Fortier. So let's load.
What was your $10 for again, Tesseract?
Killing Sid.
Yeah. Well, that's a downer after the opera scene.
Yeah, can you add $5 more to that actually?
Okay, main comment R. Respect revival. It's 5 to adding Kimson.
Yeah, I can't.
Okay.
Yeah,
So amazing how slow the airship goes when it's in the cutscene. It works so much faster when you're actually flying yourself.
Yeah, I think they fly around at like Mach 10.
Alright, Final Fantasy VI, best $5. Best 32-bit game ever, and Final Fantasy, I guess. This is 32-bit.
16-bit game.
It's a 16-bit
Yeah,
game.
it's just
It's a 24 megabit ROM.
So I noticed you put Scotland in the lead. Is that to manipulate the bag rotors?
Yeah, it's to manipulate the mag rotors.
Which to what?
Manipulate the mag rotors in the escape from the Magitek factory.
Yeah, there are quite a few factors that go into it, and we'll discuss it more when we get closer to it.
Right now, we're gonna make a guy pretend to vomit or something. Here he goes. Blah.
That's what people look like when they're
Alright.
vomiting.
$10 from Joel Lindmark. This will be my last donation for this marathon. It's been a blast. Looking forward to the next one. This donation should go for Mega Ultra J-Man singing as Draco.
Fortunately, he got sniped.
Kinda hard.
Alright, $10 from Sammy Pekka Lemiskowski. Oh. Go ahead and call me Cronin. It has been a great birthday weekend for me, mainly because following most of the marathon made it special. Please congratulate yourself for your speed running achievements and keep it up. I think I found a new hobby. 1570 from Samuel Roberts.
I'm really starting to like this music a little bit more as
this song is
songs
awesome.
going on.
That's applicable toward the whole game. Right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Flame Saber, what's your magic?
Flame Saber and Thunderblade.
Okay, yeah, so the reason she's getting the Flame Saber and Thunderblade here, or at least the Flame Saber, yeah, both, is because they up your magic power slightly, which just helps everywhere, quite
Every bit
frankly.
counts.
Yeah.
Every bit counts.
It was the Killing Sid, right?
Yes.
Towards starting again.
Alright, 1570 from Samuel Roberts. $10 from Timothy McBride. Awesome closing day of the marathon. Even better that it's ending with my favorite game.
We have hit $42,000.
What's your viewer count at?
The tracker isn't quite updated yet, but it will be updated in due time. Our view count is at 3,506 viewers.
It was at like 6,000 before I sang.
So why did you grab the Dragoon boots?
To sell. They sell for 6,000.
Oh, is Denton coming back?
He better.
I hope so.
The seat is eternally reserved for him anyway.
Alright, $10 from James Stroud. Great job suplexing the train. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite Final Fantasy game, and I always love watching the speedruns. Put my money towards making Essentia sing as Draco.
Done.
Good job.
I tried.
Pretty good.
Man, what a
Oh,
jerk.
we tried and succeeded.
What a jerk this guy is.
Now this is going to be a great fight coming up, but let's let it play out before we explain it.
It actually is kind of dangerous.
Yeah, but no spoilers from anyone in the crowd who knows it.
It's a battle.
Spoiler.
Scary.
And
No,
actually,
it
I'm
is.
gonna
There is
say
a chance
first,
to die.
Ooh.
It is kind of.
Is it a flams bad here?
No.
It tastes good though.
I was like, is that the boss who might die too?
That's so dangerous. I can't handle that.
He does have a menacing look.
Command, run!
Now, just like FF8, she's running between attacks to save frames.
Nice.
So, what actually happened in that battle is that both Ifrit and Shiva have a flag on them that says "Can't run when present." They're boss monsters. However, all you have to do to transition from fighting Ifrit to fighting Shiva is to hit Ifrit 5 times. But there's this brief window where neither of them are in the battle. So if you manage to run during that time, you run away, you win the battle, and that's exactly what Essentia
Practically
just
every
did.
Square game seems to have a boss or force battle that they forgot to make inescapable.
Yeah.
Like you found out by accident.
Yep. Yep.
Alright, $10 from Abraham Levin. Thank you guys for a great weekend of entertainment. I had to work a lot, so I missed a lot of the runs I wanted to see, but SimCity, Typing of the Dead, and the Clutch Ending Cave story were totally worth it. Keep up the good work. You guys are working for an amazing cause. I don't know how much will be left for this to go towards, so I'll leave it to Essentia. I'm going to put that on Draco. So.
Do you get Ifrit in any percent or skip it?
No, Ifrit would be skipped in any percent, so that's another change.
Alright, $42 from Aaron Wright. This is Raccoon with my final donation. I did this too late during AGDQ to be read, so I'm doing it early this time. Props to everyone who has contributed in some way to this marathon.
Especially him as a chat mod. I mean, shout out to all of our chat mods.
Whether you are part of the staff, players, or op team, donated monetary prizes, or even just chatted and watched us for a bit, this event wouldn't have been what it is without each one of you. Yes, each of you. We've raised a ton of money for an awesome cause, and I am proud to have had the privilege to help out once again. Here's to many more marathons in the future. Now sit back and relax and enjoy what's left of the show.
So just to confirm, that brake blade you grabbed was just for selling as well, right?
It's not for 100%.
No, brake blade sells for 1, doesn't it?
No,
no,
actually.
Maybe if it did, there are some things that she wants to do sell for 1.
Yeah, so funny thing about this boss.
This boss has been at our marathon for too long and is feeling mighty sleepy.
Well, that's hilarious.
So as long as you hit it with magic attacks, it will not wake up.
There's a possibility that after so much time goes by that he will. A little animal shows up.
He will after a certain amount of time.
FF6 is kind enough to actually show when stuff wakes up.
Do you mind if I ask a question right now? Sparking Meteor is asking if he can upload the opera part, and if he can get permission from the singers to do so.
Well, it's going
There
on
needs some
our
copyright on
It's
that.
going on our website eventually anyway.
Yeah, but I mean, some people might want to see it immediately, so.
As 2/3 of it, yes, I will say. I will consent to it twice.
Alright, $50 from Paul Kohler. Gotta get my shark outs on. This is going for FC to Shadow.
So just as a reminder, what is it you steal from him again?
Actually,
A
Epsy's
rune
winning
egg.
by $35.
There we go. Which
Finish him
also
off.
ups magic power, correct?
No, it's actually for selling.
Oh, it's just for selling. Okay.
Yeah. That's what Daisy almost did. This might finish it.
Well, your thing was way different.
Well, no,
Oh,
my question.
Alright, you said something about an extra shadow from this one?
Well, I should have already had it. If it's not added, then just connect the
Okay. So $20 from Shadow Wraith. This donation is for Carcinogen to voice Kefka's lines as though he was Terrence Phillip from South Park.
Can we go get cards in here?
Maybe. I don't know. Shout out to...
Kefka's showing up right here.
I'm sorry, you said empty?
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the mods, especially Raccoon, Israeli RD, Skinner, Karakarn, Lag.com, and MTI, making up for me slacking hardcore over the weekend. You guys put on a great show.
Probably save Kark for the self-help booklet speech.
I think you'd be really good at that one.
Now his eyes look funny.
Nom 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 nom,
You didn't say what you got this time, you just got a bunch of them.
The Esperma Bobs.
Yeah, that's right. I call them espermabobs.
Voice acting.
Shark is here.
Yeah. You're the big party soon. Give the voice out of Justin Phillip.
Okay. So that's it. Magitek, save you miserable rockhead. Nah. General Athena, the game is over. Bring me those Magitek shots, buddy.
Athena?
She has tricked you all. Athena, that's so. You, buddy. Nah. Exterminate all of them.
Shouldn't this be like Dragon Dark voicing that?
Well, no, technically it would have been Spike for that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Got it.
Athena, what are you doing? Stop it, buddy.
That was fun.
That was a long night.
Gal Rock says, I will never unhear this Kefka. He also says, fun fact, Final Fantasy VI is the only fully voiced SNES game.
We have some great voices. I think, doesn't Kefka show up for a bit right now also?
He laughs.
He laughs, but that's it.
Does he?
Alright.
Well, he shows up late. He does show up later though.
I like that one.
Son of a submariner, don't pay for this.
Alright, we got $10 from Turo Santico. Hello from me, 4 cats and 1 cat-crazy pregnant lady. We've been watching this all the way from the start and ruining our sleep rhythm completely because of the horrible 7-hour difference between US and Finland. Second time to watch your marathons and this has been awesome. So many great fumbles and successes in the runs. On a final note, Sid must live, so $10 to that.
Thank you for the $10.
So, one thing to mention about the run here is Essentia wants to manipulate the battles she gets into in this escape cart sequence. Namely, she doesn't ever want to fight a single purple mag rotor because it gives less MP. And, you know, just, I don't think there's anything in particular you're aiming here for, Essentia. It's just the more AP, the better, and it's so easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
She manipulates it by changing who her party leader is. There was also something about who your party leader previously was before Celis left. And then finally, status ailments, like if you're vanished. So she's going to cast Vanish on herself shortly.
In the third battle.
Yeah, in the third battle, which will not only protect her from the physical attacks of the mag rotors, but also manipulate the mag rotor battles that she gets into.
Just a small update. Saving Sid is $50 ahead of letting him die. Well, to be specific, $50.56. And for Shadow, Epsy is in the lead by $35 over Miss Ted. Epsy is at $285.71. Miss Ted is at $250, and Zool is at $170.
Strago is pretty much taken. If you want to try to snipe, you may not get it, but Empty Eye is in the lead, $270. And Strago and Leanne is at $45. So he's got a pretty healthy lead there.
Where are all your characters? I don't see them.
Realm is actually pretty close.
They're becoming Alfred Hitchcock.
We have Augie in the lead for $100. Maxine is second at $75. And if you want to see all the rest of them that are currently donated for, go to the donation tracker.
Yeah, it would take like half an hour to read all these off.
Oh, they're donating for Rain for Go-Go.
I give him a tincture here just in case the boss decides to troll me and they get unvanished. So I have to summon Phantom again.
Yeah, I guess so. I really don't want to avoid him.
it's okay. Trolley things don't happen in marathons.
No, never.
Best mode 7 never.
Okay, $28.85 from Alexander Green. Donating is awesome. Also, Epsi for Shadow and FF6. Speaking of which, when should we cut off the Shadow donations?
We got about, what, 10 minutes at most?
Well, there's the banquet.
We've got longer.
Oh, the banquet. I forgot about the
And the
We've
King
got a
of
while.
Yeah, probably when the questioning begins, the banquet is a good time to cut it off.
Okay.
Would that be too late? Like, that's like, what, 10 minutes beforehand?
Well, you still do the leveling up in the Cave to the Seal Gate. Right?
Well, the banquet's after the cave.
But there's still a big long boat scene, you know.
Yeah.
But that's
But that's after giving him. It might be when I start doing the part where I have to talk to all the soldiers.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let's do that.
Done.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, $20 from Martin Taylor. No comment.
So the other nice improvement over the older route, now that Sabin is relying on the Genji glove and the Atlas armlet, is it used to be the case that Essentia would use blitzes here and hope that Aura Bolt hit that center target, but I mean you're taking essentially a 1 in 3 chance there, so much more reliable this route.
$20 from Pierre Berthaud. Name Mog Mintos.
I like that.
So good. A lot of people. It's got like $8 now.
I thought it was the first official threat.
By the way, the Yeti is having a t-shirt sale right now. The last day, it will actually end at 1 a.m. Eastern time tonight, and the shirt is an awesome design of the Final Fantasy VI character.
Alright, $30 from Sean Kelly. This is FF6.
I don't think so. You won't get away, buddy.
This is FF60s, right? Song donation for Beach Boys, I Get Around upon acquiring either the Blackjack or the Falcon. Or if that's pushing it too far, then Bieber for Mog.
So which one is it then? Are we pushed too far?
After that opera, I think the goalposts have changed.
Now normally this fight is a really frustrating fight. I mean, I know when I was growing up, this was always one of the worst fights.
If you lose, you get to go through all those cutscenes.
And the entire escape again, yeah.
Well, since she didn't say it, yeah, like the whole dungeon.
So if anyone's wondering why she used the echo screen, it's because it manipulates the pseudo-random number generator underlying the slot functionality to allow 777 to occur in the battle. Then it's just up to her to pause buffer to make sure she gets the first 7. And then beyond that, because 777 is allowed in that battle, there are certain battles where it isn't, all she has to do is sort of roughly time the subsequent 7s right, and so long as she doesn't overshoot them, the game will help her land the second 7 and the third 7.
So I just gotta ask you a quick question, Poxer. Where's your $500 for the first Joker Doom?
I got it this time. I didn't get it last time.
Wow. Well, that put me in a hard spot.
Call him out. Call him out.
Okay, so...
No, just funny thing right here. If you leave some of the match site, here when that one that Locke is holding glows, the other one glows as well.
Oh, so if you leave Kieran there, the
Yeah,
Kieran
they'll
match
both
site
glow.
won't glow?
Sneak out for a second, just to refresh this and take like 15 minutes before testing.
And then you could have picked it up later, wouldn't you?
I'd have to go all the way through Zozo again. So it might be
Oh yeah,
closer.
you
don't get to stay here after this scene.
Yeah, what's nice is that they're like, here's the exit to Zozo really quickly.
And even more frustrating, like Desirect was mentioning earlier, the first time you fight the the crane battles, you know, casually playing the game. It's an incredibly frustrating battle, and you want nothing more than to save after it, and you get this.
Oops, I talked too much.
At least there's nothing dangerous.
I like dangerous.
Yep. Greatest adventure of the land. Duck.
I don't know about you, but always after like a tough boss fight or something in a new RPG or whatever, I'm always paranoid the power's gonna go out. That's all I can say.
Is Spike still or?
He walked out. He'll be back.
Yeah, just grab it for me.
He's just about to know
Oh, is he in the bathroom? I thought that was weird. We have $10. What do you want it for?
Kill Sid.
Save Sid.
Sid. Kill?
Kill.
Kill Sid. I stole your roll, so I have 17 hits.
Wow, okay, there's no
Alright,
way.
kids,
Wow,
close your
that-
eyes for
so
this
does he
scene.
finish already?
Yeah.
Wow, suddenly it's like not slowing. Go figure.
For that part, that makes sense.
Hey, this doesn't jive with what I learned from playing Chrono Trigger. Where's the ding sound?
Essentia, when did you send me nice Mario shirt?
Okay, I got $25 from Simon Leathers, no comment. $5 from Devin Smither, no comment. $7.84 from Kevin Taylor. Congratu well done from Jolly England. Love these marathons, their respective causes, and the skill in which they are executed. I look forward to whenever the next one will occur.
I can actually tell you that will be January 6th to 12th.
Yep. Pip pip, what, tally ho, spam 2 eggs, I say. No reason for any of those British idioms, I just wanted to hear them out loud. And $9 from Daniel Remar. Thanks to everyone at the marathon for another weekend of entertainment and raising money for good causes. This is the last money on my PayPal account, so I humbly request it goes towards speedrunning big rigs over the road racing at the next marathon.
Good luck with that.
I'd do it.
Let's get to.
Well, you just have to spin in circles for a bit, and then.
You know, I'm getting all these.
By the way, that is Ultimortal, the guy who made EG and Hyper Princess Pitch.
I'm getting a lot of these donations after the opera, and a lot of them are for killing Sid. I don't know what you guys did to make people like this.
It's for the hardest.
Maybe they're hoping
everyone's heart's cold.
Maybe they're hoping for a melodramatic enactment.
Oh, yes. You are in for a treat then.
Yeah, Essentia could act it out because he has that link with Athena.
I know how it feels to miss a jump.
Yeah. Or you know what? Or UA could do it because it's a leap of faith. I think he is too.
Not even taking that one.
Okay, so this is from, I think we mentioned this earlier, but it's $244.70 from Vincent Van Dienter. Hey guys, absolutely love the marathon, watched most of it, and will probably check the archives later for the runs I've missed. Keep up the great work and can't wait for the next marathon. Put this donation towards anything Essentia wants. Let me put that on Draco. Actually, I think you might have read that one out already, but
yeah.
Whatever, it's a big one, I'll read it out again. Are you?
It fills it. No, okay, yeah. I'm pretty close to
You have more to read?
Sensor's just standing there.
Well, as soon as they load.
It always
yeah.
looks to me like
Got plenty
Sensor
more
wears
to
a
read.
mustache when he's making that pose with his sprite too.
Alright. $20 from Kenny Man. It's the last game. I need to at least tie my donation.
Why don't you give it a try? Kenny Man is going to donate more if someone can pronounce his name correctly.
Kenny Man?
Well, no, his real name.
Oh, his real. I was like, I got it, right? Whew! Okay, here we go.
There's supposed to be a space there and there. And for some reason, it's not there.
Alright, Magnus von Goss Karlstrom.
That's a good attempt.
I think that's how most of us have tried to say
Yeah, I was
it.
gonna say that. Phonetically, that looks peachy.
But wouldn't those two dots mean some sort of the song?
I'd say Goose. I think that was wrong too.
I apologize. I did everything I could.
Okay, so it's the last game. I need to at least tie my donation amount from AGDQ, especially since I have more money now. So here's a 28 on Essentia for Draco. Also, if you're going to substitute names, remember that Maria and Uyama have the same amount of syllables. This might be my final donation, so I just want to thank you all for the great runs, even if it has screwed up my sleeping schedule something fierce. I think that goes for just about everybody here, too.
Pretty much.
This last game, however, synced up pretty nicely with letting me get a good night's sleep to Tuesday, as I'll probably only watch FF6 up to the opera because I must hear that. I hope I will have the money and time to make it to AGDQ 2013 because I want nothing more than to meet all you great people. And tell you how to pronounce my name.
I was going to say that.
I don't think you ever got it completely right this time, but you get an A+ forever. Me out. I'm gonna try just one more time, just kind of guessing.
And out of curiosity, I'd like to give it a shot if he's still around too.
I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, but
Magnus.
we'll show him the video later and ask.
Yeah.
All right, Magnus von Goes Karlstrom. That's
Magnus von Goes Karlstrom.
Just throw an accent on you.
He is Swedish though, not German though.
Well, he had the wrong name though. So he got it.
Who cares? Alright. Now here's the fun part is I try to do this without disturbing Essentia. Like I could have just leapt in front, but you know,
He's trying to this important cutscene here.
I know, mess with my button mashing.
Alright, so that's supposed to be Vaughn, like one word by itself. There.
I would have gone with Magnus von Goes Karlstrom. Would have been my guess. But
I think at least one of us has tried that before.
Oh, tried that before? Don't.
Or maybe.
Well,
we should take it one word at a
Maybe it's
time.
Magnus.
Alright, $20 from Tim Anderson. I couldn't watch the Blast Core 100% run live, but I caught it on the archive. I loved that game as a kid, and watching Peaches Destroy it was awesome. Here's hoping you reach 50K. We hope so too.
Speaking of which, have we cracked 43?
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up.
Oh, we cracked 42 a while ago.
Well, he asked for 43, but yeah.
Oh, 43.
Yeah, we're like 42 and a half right now.
Okay.
Wow.
What was it at the start of FF6, roughly?
Like 34.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
If we get it to 50K, this over like a third of the donations came during this game.
Yeah.
Alright, $20.02 from Matt Reshober, $22.02 for Essentia for Draco 2012.
Yeah. Kenny Man is actually in the chat, but he hasn't said anything about us pronouncing it, except he just says he likes listening to it.
He just made the name up. That's not his name is like Blake Adams. Oh, this will be funny.
We got $100 from Elliot Bucci. As the comment comes up.
I could use some help counting battles here. It usually
One.
takes
9.
Uno.
You probably shouldn't have asked that.
Ichi.
So what she's doing in these battles is making sure that Terra acts last in each of them to kill off a zombie monster, so that Locke runs away. And she's giving as much experience to Terra as possible because she wants Terra to be high level for the IAF battles, where she's going to be summoning Ramu to take out the IAF soldiers, or whatever you want to call them, the IAF or the IAF.
Two.
Yeah, and Block's doing a really good job at protecting Terra.
And
He's only
in this
afraid of
game,
dead
Revivifies
undead
do the same thing as Phoenix Downs to undead enemies. Do Phoenix Downs miss in this game?
I think they just cost more.
I don't think so.
The animation.
They're cheaper.
Alright, Okay, so here was that snipe bid from earlier. That $100. 70 goes towards Spike Vegeta's Sing as Ralse. 30 goes to Spike Vegeta's Draco. You better do each in a different voice.
I did. Draco was totally different.
Yeah. Well, you didn't do Draco.
You did Ralse.
Right.
That's what they're meant to think.
Yeah.
Hey, you got another reason. Continuing on with the information about having Locke run away from these battles. If you notice, she's having Locke run while Terra's attacking, so his run counter builds.
But hers doesn't.
But hers
because
doesn't.
she's
Well, it doesn't matter because she.
1-0-0.
They can only run when their bar is full anyway. So right after Terra does her attack, she's not going to be able to run at all.
Yeah.
Regardless of her counter.
See, like right now.
Yeah, it's just to make sure that he runs away at the end of the battle. 'Cause sometimes he doesn't.
Alright, $10 from Leo Brown. Hi SDA, been debating donating or not for a little while. While I checked my savings account and found that I have exactly $10 left. Well, make that had.
Okay, I want to show off something.
Oh, okay.
Real quick. Okay, notice how much GP I have.
10,130.
Okay. Says I got 2,000. So how much should I have?
12,130.
Okay.
Or 209.
It's 9!
Oh! 1-0.
Okay,
I
last
guess Locke isn't a very good treasure hunter.
Last AGDQ
He just took a cut for himself, sorry.
That's okay. Last AGDQ was a blast, and donating then was enjoyable, so take my money again. On the upside to being literally flat broke, I'll at least be in the running for some cool prizes. Shoutouts to some great runs, including that awesome Return to Dreamland versus run.
Oh, that was awesome.
Sad I missed some of the ones I'd like to have seen, but when you have to pass out, what can you do? I may as well put this towards something good, so put this $10 towards, half towards Ultra J-Man for Draco and half for Sid kicking the bucket.
6.
And we just put that all for Sid kicking the bucket since I think it was cut off at that point. What good is Sid when he's not telling you to drink your goddamn tea anyway? $10 from Jonathan Scherer. Thanks for putting on such a great marathon. Huge kudos to all the runners. $10 from Jordan Arnold.
Wasn't paying attention. Did she happen to my life there?
Yeah, she did.
Okay, so that means
1-1-1.
Pikachu. Pikachu.
Save the whales, save the forests. My $10 goes to save the Sids. $50 from Francesca Frezza.
This will be a yes.
Are you counting binary back here?
I am counting binary back here.
Your point being? Our point being that you could call you a geek, but
Exactly.
How many battles is this?
8. Or 1-0-0.
How many battles is it now?
8.
This is 8.
How many do you usually get in?
Alright.
It usually takes 9.
Alright, so 50. That $50 was save poor Sid. He's had a hard life. Thanks for putting on these great events.
I did. Oops.
Oh, that doesn't.
Well, at least it doesn't go to the bench.
Yeah, that's what I was.
Alright, right now, Saving Sid is winning by about $23.
Did that kill you?
When are we cutting that off? When she gets to the floating continent, probably?
I'd say when the statues are moved and then she has
There's a
to
long
sit.
cutscene.
Okay.
And then she has to wait for Shadow.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, she's got to escape from the island too.
Yeah, so the start of the escape has been cut off for that.
Okay, she should be level 20. I'm gonna check just to make sure. Yep, she is.
Only Eris had ducked.
Also, do you mind if we play a commercial at the start of the World of Ruin cutscene? Because it's forever and a half, if I'm remembering correctly.
You would have time to do it. I'd have time to go to the bathroom, which is what I'm planning to do.
Does that need to be mashing the buttons there
No,
again?
don't even have to mash buttons during that part.
Alright, $20 from Alexandre Heral. Thanks guys for this awesome marathon. Can't wait for the next. Please put this money on Ultra J-Man singing for Draco.
Great.
Keep in mind, I'm an hour and 15 minutes behind now, so I'm slowly catching up.
Keep going.
Yeah, it's taking forever for some of these to load.
So I think all the viewers are simply going to enjoy the next fight. No spoilers, because you really have to see it for yourself, but enjoy.
I can do them because I'm logged in. I just gotta figure out where I am. Whee! The Emperor was right!
It's too fast.
You don't have it all memorized?
No, I did! Duck!
I know! Told you he's a coward.
Coward duck.
Alright, let's see if we can keep up with this.
Okay, so we got $10 from Mark Murphy. I have to say this has been pretty much become the Athena marathon for me. Saw the extremely close Athena race, won the Athena artwork, saw Peaches get trolled by Athena and typing of the dead, and now Athena becomes Celis' name. So you'll understand if I do not want to see her take the big leap. $10 to save Sid. $10 from Taezon Ho, I think. Here's a $10 donation to put in the name of Mentos for Mog. By the way, does it also count for the prizes? Yes, it does. Cheers from eLive. You guys rock. It's an amazing experience to watch you play and be part of this. 20 from Daniel Hill. Great Final Fantasy VI speedrun. Loving the atmosphere and the excitement these things bring. $20 to keep Sid alive. $10 from Moo. Alright, by the time you read this, I will have gone to sleep already. Sorry. I thank you all for yet another fantastic marathon and wish Essentia good luck with the rest of the run. Now I don't want to rain on your parade, but I think I'm gonna put this towards Go-Go being just like the Zozo weather, so rain. $10 from Timothy Porn, no comment. $10 from Tom Custer. Let Sid pass away. You're cutting it close sometimes, Essentia, but that is making this incredible to watch. Opera scene was beautiful. $60 from David Balls. One last ditch effort at winning a prize. The drawing RNG has not been kind to me since the second marathon, so it's bound to turn around, right? Put this towards Go-Go being Power Ranger, because Go-Go Power Rangers. And the rain thing is close enough to a meme for me to donate against it.
How was that spelled with 6 letters?
RNG.
Power
Random.
Ranger!
Yes. That's about right.
RNG is powerful.
Alright, so $2 from Damien Good. This donation is towards killing Sid. I remember having difficulties with the opera section. $30 from Elizabeth... Oh, how did she say to pronounce this?
Comis.
Okay, $30 from Elizabeth Comis. Last donation for the stream. Everyone there is doing a wonderful thing and should be proud to do something very fun with all the proceeds. Thank you all, including all the gamers and all the people willing to donate for autism research and not just for the sweet prizes. Putting this towards letting Sid die. Sorry, Sid. $25 from Paul Green, no comment. $10 from Mati Sapun. Awesome marathon once again. Thanks for making this happen. Kind of sad it's almost over, but at least it's finally time for some sleep. $10 from Sean Galoji. This is for the woodblock or to save Sid. My best friend and I named his cat after Sid back in high school, and we'd be devastated if you let him die.
Don't worry, it counts for both, Sean. I mean,
It really makes those of us who want to see Sid die feel a little bad. You know, we want to see it because, like, wow, what a great scene. And everyone else is like, yeah, we'd be devastated. Thanks, guys.
Okay, $30 from Samuel Roberts. More money to Epsi. I see it's struggling a little. Sharks. Okay, $10 from Eric Talbo Toomey. No comment. Yeah, 15. was hoping to speed up, but I guess not.
Pinky's the leader of the party.
Okay. $15 from Sean Engler.
So the cutoff for Shadow's name is coming up soon.
Okay, I'll do one last refresh then.
How long is soon?
Like 2 or 3 minutes.
Okay. I don't think we're gonna.
No, that's the cutoff, not actually.
The cutoff.
Oh, okay.
But I'm not gonna name it
Alright, I'll start one last merge. Oh, yes.
Actually,
we shouldn't have said that.
Can I plug this for a second?
Huh?
Can I plug this for a second?
I suppose it's okay, yeah. Oh, the power cord. I thought you were talking about the network cord for some reason.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now that song is called Techno de Chocobo, but unfortunately the instrument set in the Final Fantasy VI, I guess SPC, doesn't really lend itself to techno.
It's a dance that
You can dance if you want.
How far is Pepsi?
So I have a bunch of menu stuff I have to do, but I wait until the timer starts. Since I have to kill time anyway.
We're trying to make you feel guilty.
Alright, well right now Shadow is ahead by $35.
FC is ahead by
I'm doing one last refresh, so
Did you say Shadow is ahead?
or FC is ahead for Shadow by $35.
And I froze it. No, I'm not first here.
And is Board on the Chevy going to cut off for 31 round?
That might be too late.
That's gonna be cutting it pretty close. So we should probably just cut it off after dinner, I guess.
Yeah, that's probably good.
Yeah.
We can eat dinner.
There's no guarantee we'll get it.
We get dinner too.
We can try to do one last refresh after the dinner for Strago and Rome, but we might not be able to get to it in time, so don't wait.
Why don't you time dinner here and coincide with this dinner?
Sorry.
You've ruined the entire weekend.
So while Essentia's busy being productive here, all I can think of is when I was growing up, what I always saw anytime I saw the Emperor. A simple Google search for Emperor Gestalt as a Shih Tzu will show you what I saw every time I played this game.
Emperor Gestalt is a Shih Tzu. Yep. He's a dog, alright.
I swear he is. Coming up, Essentia and I just realized this the other day, but what they have for dinner is actually pretty funny.
Peking duck?
If you actually look at the food on the
Well,
table,
if you look at the food
I'll have to,
on
okay, I'll have to look, I'll have to look.
But it's another 2.5 minutes until dinner.
You know, Carcinogen just found it. That's what that strange giggle was from the back.
It probably won't show very well if we put it to the camera, would it?
No, you have to look.
Yeah. They can Google it themselves.
Exactly.
Yeah, just Google Emperor Gestalt as a Shih Tzu.
That's hilarious.
I don't know if Essentia's ever seen that.
I have seen it. I've seen it.
Got it.
So, I can't remember what exactly is it that talking to all these soldiers does.
It gives you all sorts of additional items after the banquet. Things like, okay, the very first things you get are the removal of troops from South Figaro and the removal of troops from Doma, which are pointless to your speedrun, if I remember correctly. They open up the base to the east, which allows you to raid treasure. My apologies, I can't remember if you do. No. Okay, and finally you
get the Tintinabar first.
Or Tintinabar.
Tintinabar and
The important
Bangle.
thing is
Charm
the
Bangle.
Charm Bangle, which is like encounter half.
Right. Thanks.
And you've got to waste this time anyway, so might as well get it, right?
Yeah.
Well, it's
I want
important
it.
to reduce the amount of battles.
Actually, the Yoshitaka amount of concept art makes it look very much like a Shih Tzu.
Also,
And the only way to get that is talking to everybody and answer all the questions exactly correct.
yeah, you can get one. She actually misses 1 point
Yeah, you
in
can get
questions
one.
because it's faster,
Well,
but she
she's
still
like-
gets all the items she needs.
That question's actually worth 2 points, but still.
Well, she misses whatever, but she still gets what she
Kinda.
needs.
Alright, so, oh, it refreshed?
Yeah. Oh, that's
Right, a good portion of those are probably from me. Every time I mark them as red over here, they show up on your list again, which is
It was Scooby-Doo edition.
I'm just going from the bottom up.
Yeah. Oh wow, there's a big one in there too.
Is there?
Yeah, this one right here. Okay.
All right,
we got
well.
a $300 donation from Robert Keefe. Just says murder Sid. So that's probably pretty far ahead now, but it's far enough out that it's possible to get it back. So
A lot of these might be safe.
the power cord. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, that makes me so in front of the guard?
Hey, even speedrunning characters need to be
Fine, I'll hide.
He's fine.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh, you didn't use the toilet.
Yeah, I did. Used it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
That's what they're
Sorry, I was going over here.
Thank you.
I'll take it then. Make sure you did everything.
Okay, so what's going to happen in this banquet is she's going to get almost every point available, except where you have the option of asking Emperor Gestalt 3 questions. In order to get the maximum number of points from the banquet dinner, you have to ask all 3, but it doesn't matter because you don't need the maximum number of points to get the charm angle, so she's only going to ask 2 of them, but is otherwise going to get the maximum number of points, where points is a hidden count, possible.
Now, go ahead and look at the table. The guard to the right of Emperor Gestial has 3 cups for himself. There's 1 turkey there. The one to his left only has 2 tables. He doesn't need as much liquid, I guess. For none of them have filled plates, but the plates in front of your characters are filled. Some of them. There's like 1 or 2 empty plates. I don't know. They're like severed avocados. That's what it looks like.
And for some reason, Poxnor has twice as many glasses as any of the other returners.
I think that was on purpose. Yes.
But no, I think Sid has a beer there.
The wine bottle, at least.
Also, notice that Poxnor is the only one with an empty glass.
a roach in the
Alright, so I'm going to try to read off some more comments. $15 from Sean Engler. Put this 5 towards killing Sid and 10 towards naming Gogo Adley because it doesn't matter how false the concept may be, the concept itself, or how false the evidence may be, the concept itself is hilarious.
I agree.
So do you have to fight these guys then to answering the 3rd question? Does it give you enough points?
No, you need to fight these guys.
Yeah, regardless. It's
Yeah,
like
they're-
5 points or something?
Yeah, 5.
Yeah, they're worth more than asking that 3rd question.
Alright, $10 from Shirley Eason. Been watching all weekend, having a blast watching all these great speedruns, hoping to win that Wii bundle. $5 from Angelo De Peralta. It's kind of like sometimes it works fast and sometimes
Yeah, they must be found.
It's like because the website's never slow.
Yeah, the website's always fun.
Alright, greetings from Arcia. Congratulations on absolutely killing the goal, and thanks for the baby Link costume. I'm sure it will prove useful once I acquire a baby. Also, save Sid. $10 from Bradley Ridley. I'd love to win the wooden plaque. You guys are awesome. Props to Denton.
Okay.
Hey, you deserve all the
Yeah,
you
do.
He did keep us all alive
Yeah,
during this marathon.
he's a big part of the support staff.
He He is the support
He's the
staff.
He's the pit crew for the speedrunners.
Indeed. $10 from Charles Kibov.
See, it's at this point that Locke gains an auto level back up to average party level, I believe.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
correct.
Okay, this is Quincy on the forums. Thank you all for your hard work, putting your video game skills to excellent use. Finally got a chance to contribute. Hope to catch future marathons. Put this towards saving Sid. $10 from Calvin Devlin. Do your best Christopher Walken impression. It doesn't say who. It just says do your best Christopher Walken impression.
You got it, bro.
I'm just trying to get the voice in my head.
I was the same thing. Christopher Walken.
You can't pass it off to Spike.
I'm Christopher
Ozzy
Walken.
Mike.
No, I can't do it. I can't. I can't remember the voice.
Yeah, I can't think of it either. Alright, I'll be back. I'll figure it out.
Go Spike.
So,
Yo, what's
what
Christopher Walken
Essentia...
sound like?
What Essentia just did there was a cute little trick for getting out of Vector ever so slightly faster.
so I better do one
If you go into the cafe and use
we
warp,
already cut off Shadow. We need to cut off Straight Golden Realm now.
you
Yes, I guess.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, if
Shadow.
you duck into the cafe and use warp, you immediately leave Vector.
And that's the only place you can do it, is in that cafe.
Yeah. Thanks.
In Vector.
Okay.
You can do it on tap.
So Straight Golden Realm just got cut off. But
We might have had a snipe, by the way.
on Shadow.
What
No,
about
on
Shadow?
Realm.
Yeah, I
Oh.
need Shadow in just a minute.
Well, I'm doing one last refresh, so.
Okay.
I haven't had
For
anything
Straight
new
Golden
except.
Realm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm doing a merge, so it's possible.
For a while on Shadow, I haven't had much. I had one for Azul, but that won't put in my head. We actually had a fairly close three-way tie for Shadow, and I haven't seen anything new.
I'm gonna need his name.
It is going to. I'll do a refresh here just to be sure I caught everything. It is going to be Epsy.
By $35.
That's EPSY.
EPSY, capital E.
Thank you, Sharks.
Yeah, thank you,
Yep.
Sharks. This was a close one. Miss Ted was $250 and Zool was $180 and Epsy was $285. So that was a really close race. And the snipe I just got was for Realm from our own Aussie or English Mike.
Izzy, I do have to say the shadow from our game is cooler than this one.
Oh yeah.
Maxine for Realm is now ahead by $5 over Augie.
Yeah, we could just cut. I'm doing the last merge right now to see if we had any last minute donations, but no more for Strago or Realm. So we're just taking a while too. It's kind of weird.
Not even on site.
No, cut off this cut off.
Yeah,
on site
that's
is-
not
is
fair.
off.
We
Yeah,
don't
wouldn't
want
be
people
fair otherwise.
tripping over the couch anymore. So.
I'm not going to speak every time it pops up, but I'm chuckling so much about this romance between Duck and Athena.
Hey guys, guess what? I got a fever. And the only way to cure it is more cowbell.
There you go.
Thank you, Chris.
I think that was about as accurate as the opera singing.
We're at $43,000 now.
Woo! Yeah!
I don't know if that Celsius thing sounds exactly like the opera, though.
Hopefully. Let me see here. So you got up to where? What was the last one you processed?
All the way.
Well, the opera is the first place you actually hear that.
I can check real quick.
I think it was a really clever thing that the designers did.
Weird because on the
Wayne
soundtrack,
really likes to do that. Like if you listen to the Final Fantasy
Yeah.
VII
They
soundtrack, you'll
did-
hear like
oh.
20 different variations of Eris's theme.
Yeah, the main theme of the game is
The main theme.
There's a lot too.
Yeah.
Well, I found it clever that the first time you hear Celis's theme is at the opera.
Yeah.
the odd thing is, though, her theme is earlier on the soundtrack than the opera.
internet down?
Oh, there it's on.
No,
It's up.
internet's fine.
The opera songs, if I recall,
Honestly,
are
my
on
favorite
disc 2.
part is in the ending, where it's playing Locke's theme as the bass line.
I shouldn't be able to
Celis's
remember that
theme.
password. I've entered so many times this weekend.
Most annoying part of the game, right here. No sprint shoes!
You alright? No.
I have to take like 5 steps with those sprint shoes.
Yeah. I'm not alright, I have to walk slow.
So, I know you got this $300 one.
Yeah.
Fight Leo so you get your shot.
Like I said, I got Aaron right. I got Chris.
It's the newer ones on the top.
I've used it in the road room, but no, I haven't. I didn't bother getting into a battle there.
Right there.
Charles
Griffin.
For those who have ever heard Brundle Foss's version of this song, it's hard to get the lyrics out of your head. I don't know if you know what they are.
No.
I'm not going to sing them. I don't think it's quite stream appropriate, but
Ah.
That would be why I don't know that song.
Kill Sid.
but it's funny nonetheless.
I don't think there's
Has nothing to do with the game whatsoever.
Save Sid. Save Sid.
There's a plot of
Kill Sid. Save Sid. Kill Sid.
I don't know. Okay, guys, we're just getting lots of noise here.
Sorry, we were trying to figure out Strago and Realm, and it looks like they're pretty much set, so...
Yeah, unless you do a local thing to snipe them.
No,
we're not allowed.
Oh, you're not?
Local
Alright.
cutoff is the same time as...
It's a little... A, it's more fair to the viewers, and B, we don't want people tripping over the couch like Stansky.
Emma Rice says, no pox nor revenge. Augie.
Yeah, I know, it's sad. And I wasn't even the one who came up with it. Augie made a donation and said, oh, by the way, Poxnor, if you don't remember me, I'm the person who started the whole name Renoa Poxnor thing. You must like it to lock me in a burning building. Hee hee. Actually, yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. But alas.
So we're on to the being named.
Yep. But hey, if nothing else, I got to rock that ball gown.
At least you got the manlier character.
True!
Alright, so we got $10 from Jared Sikowski. Thank you everyone for doing the marathon again. I can't wait until the next one. Just got a shirt at the Yeti and I'm glad to support autism research. Please put this in for the cool Final Fantasy VI prizes and kill Sid. Make sure it's painful.
Feed a bad fish.
Food poisoning is a pretty painful way to go.
Okay, how much to open the door and then not go in?
What? You should have shot some super missiles through the door too before you
Oh,
walked
I
back,
should have.
too.
I should have.
Maybe a power bomb too.
No, I think you don't have any power bombs at that point.
I know it's a little bit of ways out, but if you want to save Sid, we've got more donations for Sid, but the more total for killing him.
Yeah, well, he's about 300. He's a little less than $300 ahead for letting him die right now. But you've still got maybe
270.
Maybe an hour.
It is the next donation target.
So,
though, isn't it?
is the next character not until the World of Ruin, and is that Mog?
Yeah, Mog first.
Alright, so that's gonna be a while.
So yeah, the next thing is we've had in great donate. We've had 63 donations, and I know there were more that we haven't
What is?
processed yet. But
I need Strago's name.
Strago, what is Strago? MTI, I believe.
Yeah, I think it's MTI. Yep, it's MTI with.
Wait.
Capital I.
Yeah.
Capital I. Yeah.
Yep.
Mind your P's and Q's.
Yes, mother.
Alright, duct tape.
Nice! Should be his first line.
Yeah.
Okay, and then I need Realm's name.
You mean locked in?
It is Maxine.
Maxine.
By $5 over Augie. And that was done again by Ozzy Mike. He's the one that made the difference.
So they had $5 from Imran Khan. Hey guys, these marathons consume my life while they go on, so I'm more than happy to donate. Leaving $5 on the condition that you guys explain exactly how you set up your streaming, what equipment and programs you use. As someone that likes to stream games myself, finding out the ins and outs of this would be helpful. Well, I'd be happy to explain that at some point, but I can't promise when. Maybe during the bonus stream if you're watching.
What we could do now, since we can't explain all the details at this moment, is I could just point the camera down at the floor.
Well, that would probably
That's how you do
That
it.
would probably just confuse him. Honestly.
So think of it like a trailer to a movie. This
Okay,
is
well-
going to be really exciting.
Okay, well, I can summarize it real quick. We're using a program called XSplit for the actual broadcasting. We're using something called a Dazzle DVC100 for the console capture, and we've just got a Logitech webcam of some sort pointing at the runners. And we've got a Blue Yeti microphone, but that's kind of expensive. You don't really need something quite that nice.
And tons of splitters.
And a lot of cables and yeah, and
Okay, now it's time for the preview.
And epoxy.
Or the other option, Mike, if I were to snap a photo of this and email it to you, could you link it to the stream so I don't have to worry about moving
You see, you act like it's messy down there.
It's actually not.
This isn't as bad.
It's not as well. I also
Have you ever? You've never been to Awesome Games Done Court?
I removed
No.
like 6 consoles from there when I was swapping the DVD recorders last night, so it's actually a little better than it was before.
So we don't have to worry about fire department busting us quite as much.
I would also like to say I'm working on putting together a streaming guide, just sometime in the next month or so.
Awesome.
I'll end up putting the link to that on.
I didn't buy the
SDA.
rods, did I?
Ooh.
I think I can go buy them right now, actually, though.
Wait, what?
I think you can.
You can leave the burning building?
No, I
You don't have to go into it.
Alright.
Now, something about rods is that they're highly, they're not exactly too useful as an
It's their 24/7 item shot.
However, when used as an item, they are amazing.
Yeah,
they're very overpowered.
They randomly cast the spell too when you attack with them, but too much RNG for that.
Yeah.
Well, and the regular attack isn't really that good for the people that can equip it.
Right. I think I remember the first, when I was first playing through this, I gave Strago a Genji glove and gave him 2 ice rods, and that seemed to be somewhat effective, but this is obviously going to be quite a bit better.
Cure. Where is my cure potion?
Anyway, she'll do her best to sneak past the bombs.
Fail.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you meant in the cutscene.
Oh, no.
Oh.
She means Essentias are going to actually be trying to do something.
Oh.
Thanks so much for the vote of confidence.
I thought it was in the cutscene.
Well, they are pretty hard to draw.
Okay, $10 from Mr. MV. Final Fantasy VI, best game ever. A little sad that so far our names didn't get in, but so glad that you're getting so many donations. This $10 will go for the name Mintos for Mog.
Is that a head?
I don't know. But they've got a while to
Yeah,
go.
it is a head. Mintos is a head.
It works.
For Mog, so.
Okay, $15 from Lewis Soden. No comment. $10 from Daniel Miller. I look forward to AGDQ and SGDQ all year long. I hope you continue this for many years to come, and we certainly do too.
Yes.
$30 from Terrence Steele. After taking part of such a show, I found myself needing my hanky. Might be referring to the opera scene, I'm not sure.
Yes.
That being said, I would also like to donate for whatever there is and to help give cancer a boot in the butt. Well, cancer is our winter marathon, but this is autism, but we appreciate the thought regardless.
Yes.
One thing about the rods, they cast the 2nd level magic appropriate to their element, but they also do it when the game calculates damage. It does some randomization. The rods will always be at the highest possible value for that spell.
And they also ignore defense?
Maybe. I think so.
I think they do.
I think so.
Does the magic attack power of the person using the rod item matter, or no?
Yes.
Yes, it does.
It does,
And the
okay.
level.
So, because I
And
recall
any other damage stacking effects will apply.
Okay, because I recall in an earlier version of your run, I'm not sure if you still do it, Essentia, you morphed Terra for the battle against the Flame.
Yeah, I do.
You still do? Okay.
That could be a coincidence, hard to say.
Could be, yeah.
Let's see, $12.57 from Joel Porterfield. Put this towards letting Sid die so Celeste gets better character development. $20 from Eric Haraldson. If I do not donate for that opera performance, I will regret it for the rest of my life. A+++.
The reviews are coming in.
Kevin Kader, $10. Great performance. Thanks for putting on this amazing marathon. $10 from Brian Peterson. It'll load?
No.
So yeah, she morphs Terra to further up her magic attack, uses an
Wow.
overpowered rod.
Yeah, see, that is why.
And I mean, that just looked like an FF8 boss to me.
Like, that's hard.
Okay, $10.
Don't tell Mr. K what we just did to.
He wants the fire. Absolutely amazing performance during the opera. I was in stitches the entire time. It was well worth Spike Vegeta flying out just for that. And you can put this towards whatever you want, and you put it towards killing Sid rather.
Oh, is that one? Okay.
That's it. Yeah. So you
All
can
right.
see how far behind he is in comment.
Yeah, this is from over an hour ago still. All right, Nicholas Grossman sent in $10. Had to donate again for the brilliant opera. Waiting for the announced part 2. Well, it's too bad the Earth Dragon doesn't.
We ever do FF9.
That'll
Or
be
is
part
that
2.
the Earth Dragon? Or is that the White Dragon?
Earth Dragon.
Earth Dragon.
Earth Dragon.
It's not as exciting, but it does have
Dirt
quake.
Dragon.
Oh, Dirt Dragon. That's what you're
Oh,
talking
Dirt
about.
Dragon.
That's why I was so confused.
Yeah. Well, I knew it was Earth related.
Yeah, it's called Dirt Dragon.
Okay.
Dirt Dragon. I am not afraid of that.
So it's actually a new line of vacuum cleaners.
Dust
Far up. It's now. We're about 3:30.
We're 3:29.
Yeah, we're about halfway to the estimate.
Your current time is 3:29:10.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
We got $10 from Simon Brown. Doing great. Love the opera and love you guys. Fantastic. Put this towards Sid dying.
It makes me happy that so many people care.
The killers are coming out in force the last few I took care of.
Taking down autism, bringing up suicide.
It's not suicide. Oh, I don't know.
No, it's a
suicide.
leap of faith.
It's
From-
murder slash attempted suicide.
Break yourself up. Take a leap of faith.
It's the hardest.
Killing Sid is now up to a $340 lead.
Wow.
Keep them coming.
Looks like
Yeah, keep him coming. I mean, it's not out of the realm of possibility that he can be saved.
What's the total that's been raised for that?
About $1,300.
$1,300. Nice. Nice. Over whether he dies.
At AGDQ, because I remember that bringing.
No, I didn't get to see.
How much did the what?
Animals did bring in AGDQ, remember?
Alright, guys, too many conversations.
Alright, $10 from Skullboy. I enjoyed this amazing marathon. Here's $10 for saving Sid because it's not an FF game without a living Sid. Keep up the great work, and I will hopefully see you all at AGDQ 2013.
You do kill Sid in 12. Personally.
Is it a choice there, or?
No. He's a villain in 12.
Oh, okay.
I did 13.
Is that the only one he's ever been a villain in?
13 is kind of.
Well,
I don't know.
6.
You do kill him in 13, but he's alive after that.
Yeah.
No, he's not a villain in this one. He's just misguided.
Yeah. He was working for the wrong team.
Alright, $15 from Timo Bauer. Shout out to all involved, runners, organizers behind the screen, donors, stream watchers, and all I forgot. You and we are the men and the women. $10 from Elliot Torres. From Gimmick. I used to be a speedrunner like you until I took it. No. Shout out to badgame.net for all the latest and greatest memes. Now under new management, Danbo, you will be missed. Yeah. $50 from Jonas Leskinen. No comment. $10 from Christopher Laird. Thanks for the entertainment, guys. Really looking forward to AGDQ next year.
No,
13.
Oh, I was just gonna say she couldn't go through that door earlier because she was waiting for Realm, and she'll.
So I was just
Oh.
Yeah.
1337 from Philip Craig. So I get home from work and get dinner ready and sit down to see the end of the Ultros fight at the Opera House. Oh well, that's what the recordings are for. Awesome marathon, folks. Have another 1337 because that's what you all are.
It's also they have YouTube instant upload for.
Yeah, somebody apparently did upload it to YouTube, but
yeah, I don't know if he's posted the link yet or not. But the guy's name is, hold on a second, Sparking Meteor.
Yeah, because we haven't seen Relma past us already, right?
Sorry, old timer. I'd love to be able to say that's MTI. I'm probably older than he is.
You are. Yeah.
Oh, I'm not. That's even better.
All right, $10 from Matthias Hansen. Medieval here. Great job, marathon so far. Thanks to SDA for doing another great show and helping the people who need our help. Is it possible to donate these $10 towards giving, for getting Essentia's FF6 notes after the marathon?
Like to make a copy.
Maybe he wants that copy mailed out to him. I guess maybe.
Signed
I guess. I mean, I don't need to keep them. I have them on the computer. I just printed them out yesterday.
Well, just scribble some hand notes on there real quick.
Yeah.
So
just write
special.
all over the last page or something like that.
And also, please use my donation for letting Sid die. He deserves it after showing up in every Final Fantasy so far, so let him rest.
Did he show up in the first one?
What?
I don't think so.
Well,
Try again.
it was mentioned in the
Or wait,
remake
have you
of
been
the
doing
first
anything
one.
since the last reconnect?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Okay,
not
that's
it.
right. Okay, I guess.
Hope I'm not making a nuisance of myself.
So sorry.
So the white cake you stole there, that's not for selling, right? You actually use that for upping magic evade later, which is all evade.
Sketch glitch!
That's for bonus streaming.
Yeah. We're gonna have Leisure Suit Poxnor then.
So what happens if you miss?
Austin looked okay with this. Well, just watch. Just watch the round.
I'm okay with pretty much anything. I mean, I did just kiss Spike Vegeta's hand an hour ago. So
I'm glad you specified the hand. There's some people who are like, what? I missed. Check that YouTube video.
Uncle Alti.
Okay.
I loved Boxer's cutscene.
So the first time I ever did this fight, he one-shot her right away after this scene.
Oh, you can just kill him?
Yeah.
And you get 3 gold pieces.
I must have missed that during
He
classic.
only has like 20,000 HP or something.
You get his milk money.
No wonder he has to work at the Coliseum in the World of
Yeah.
Ruin if that's all the gold he has.
So
I got 3 gold pieces.
the actual benefit of killing him as opposed to sketching him is that it saves time. Otherwise, there's this whole scene you have to go through where he goes on about how he's an ugly octopus.
And also, Sketch can miss.
Right, which can waste even more time. It's kind of a shame though because it wastes a Thunder Rod, which are really useful during the escape from the floating continent if you get trolled with a lot of random encounters.
Because they're all
But no, it's more for if you get lots of ninjas.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Can,
sorry.
how can Sketch miss? Does she drop her brush or something?
Oh, now when it does miss it, she
Yeah, when it does miss, she gets that's nice.
She misses the
Well,
canvas
only the
completely, just like
there it is. I
There's
thought
a-
it was just a miss.
There's a lot with the sketch glitch, but you won't see any of that, sadly.
Not in this run.
But I really think that it could be beneficial for future runs. I'm gonna play with that a lot.
Wandering Raft Terra.
Well, that won't be useful.
Yeah, you can't.
It'll be useful to using us and our viewers.
The sketch glitch is gonna be awesome, though.
Bonus stream.
I know.
There's lots of good stuff we can put on the
Those things are adorable. I also want to watch How to Train Your Dragon.
That's a good movie.
That's a good movie.
Okay, we've got lots
got
of
it.
cutscenes now here
You
for
got
a
it?
while.
I'll be
Well,
back.
I just did it. I'm just doing a merge now. I'm gonna do a refresh and see how long it takes. We'll see. Actually, what was that last line I read?
And this music is in 7/4 time.
I'm caught up. I'm gonna read the
I think it's written as 7/8.
We no longer doing a call.
It might be 7/8, 7 something.
Oh, yeah,
It
wow.
doesn't matter what's on this.
Hopefully this will keep
The big word is slowing down a bit, so hopefully it'll give us a breathing room.
Oh my. Good.
Oh my goodness.
Whoa.
No comment yet.
Big one.
Yeah.
Two of them, really.
Well, one really big one and another relatively big one.
Wow.
One of them doesn't have comment.
Guys, we're at $44,000.
That's 10K during.
Oh my!
episode.
Oh! All right, $200. One of these comments came in. $200 for Sid to live.
Oh wow!
I need to catch that. I need to do a refresh.
Yeah, I need to do a refresh myself.
I knew there'd be somebody who would, catch.
Who was that from?
Kevin Bates.
Lord Triax.
Yeah.
Hopefully that 758 is.
$758.
There's a $758 donation in here, but there's no comment yet.
It's just thanks.
No, it's not even that. We're waiting for the refresh, so I might get it.
I searched in the cushions of my couch, and this is what I found.
Do a better Christopher Walken. You're $758.
No, my couch is from 1922.
See if I can find it down here, because that's kind of big, so I want to make sure I grab it if it comes up.
Wait, the cards
It's
are
a
laughing?
silly. Yeah, I know, the cards laughing at the best.
You know the guy's name?
No, it's Jerkface. I mean, Kefka.
I mean, Joker. I mean,
Is he in here?
I character on it, but it looked like he was asleep.
Never mind. Let's
Well,
it's lying down on the couch.
You take his place.
I don't know.
What's the voice?
Is it built from the
Okay, I would bet it's gonna be Cartman. Okay. Sorry.
No, it's Clark.
Yeah, but it's gonna be Cartman from South Park.
I know what you were saying.
Oh.
You guys need to breathe and see what this here.
I'm good for now. I mostly just.
What if I didn't
like an hour behind.
Yeah.
Now this one makes such an attempt at fleeing.
Oh,
I mean, she
my God.
really tries.
Which one is that one? Which Esper is that?
One of the ones you don't get because Kefka got it.
Probably a
Angela?
slug-based one.
Yeah.
It's probably the one that teaches Fallen one. Go figure it out.
Yeah.
The one she was trying to run.
Actually, do we want to show off some of the prizes during this one?
Yeah, we got some lovely Magitek armor on screen right now.
Everything's better with Magitek.
Those guys have like some really rad purple gloves.
I'll wait for her to get into the fight before we do this.
Well, it's not really a fight.
What is a fight?
Once
No, but
she's
I'll at least
select-
let her get her cursor in place so she can just mash A.
Hold down A.
Hold on,
You can hold it down and go.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so we have this. You guys talk. I'm terrible.
Oh, this is a woodblock print from Riskbreaker's Wise Friend. It's a $10 to get in the drawing for this prize, and it's pretty awesome. So just if you want that prize, then just donate $10 during this game. And with that donation, you can also donate for letting Sid live or die. Mog, Gogo, or Umaro's name. Although good luck with Umaro.
Yeah. Okay. And then the other prizes we have this Mog drawing from Classic Games Done Quick. So very vintage artwork there. We have this
$5.
Yeah, that's $5. As is this, the Terra and Magitek Perler.
We're no longer caught up.
Everything is better with Magitek.
Some of these probably.
And we have this Terra figurine here. That is also $5 buy-in.
And just so it's clear because I'm sure we have a lot of new viewers coming in for this great game here, when you make a donation of $5 or more, your name is automatically entered for all of the prizes that have the buy-in of $5 or less. If you make a donation of less. If you make a donation of $10 or more, your name is automatically entered for all the prizes that are available, such as
this one's also $10. This is a $10 prize. It's a bunch of video game chicks. I guess best way to put that, I guess.
Women.
I don't know what
Closer to the camera and slightly higher.
Is that good
there
there?
we go.
Alright.
Perfect.
Final Fantasy specifically, right?
No, it's like a bunch of
different
them.
games that have been played.
Athena is on there.
Yeah, Athena's on
If you
here.
donated $10 at any point during this marathon, you're eligible for this prize.
Yeah, so if you make, say, a $10 donation, you can put that towards Mog's name, letting Sid live or die, etc., etc., and you're automatically entered for all the prizes.
Now that one was drawn by Sonic Star, right?
No,
Sonic
Sonic.
Okay.
And yeah, I'll post his email. He does take commissions.
Okay, let's see.
No.
Whose Blanca was in?
For best Final Fantasy.
For best
Yeah.
Final Fantasy.
Yes.
I'm pleased.
It's time with more than chicken.
You know what?
No, it was there.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oops. You gotta put an R in there. Yeah, no.
I like the flying whales that you see.
Is now a good time for a commercial?
Come on, it's still
Yeah,
gonna cut things for like 5 more minutes.
All right. We'll be right back. We're gonna play a commercial, and this commercial will support future marathons.
My list of donations is kind of screwy right now, so it's gonna take me a few minutes before I get figured out where I was before.
Yes.
Do you happen to know like the names for GoGo, the totals?
Yeah, I do actually. I know
just got a
Rain's
new
in front.
I just got a new one for Goga that I put in.
Oh, okay.
What was that big donation for? Do we know yet?
We
Safe it. Oh no, the 750 one we don't.
It hasn't been a comment left yet. I've been refreshing like every 2 minutes to see.
GoGo is $75 for Rain, $71.61 for Power Ranger, shortened, and $70 for Adlai.
So that's pretty close.
Yeah.
How soon are you going to be picking up GoGo after the starting World of Ruin? I mean, you got to get the airship first.
Yeah, it'll be a little while.
Yeah, it'll be at least an hour.
Yeah.
Because she's gotta get the mod first.
Oh, I don't know about after starter in World of Ruin. I was just thinking about
From now, it's an hour.
Okay.
What a jerk, Kefka.
But no, he got the Ifrit Magitek. Must be a duplicate.
That's for Power Ranger.
This is
Power
the
Ranger?
first edition of it.
I just don't want Rain to win.
You just don't want Rain to win?
These have been out.
Is that from you?
No.
Yeah.
Tara and her team has version 1.1, whereas he has version 1.0.
Okay, guys, too many people.
I need to fix this.
It's ridiculous. I'm still refreshing.
Have you donated yet?
On Chipin, using Chipin, yeah.
Yeah, so she's
She'll be
under
in there.
Terry Johnson.
I love that those flowers last through the world for
They're dead in the world around now.
Oh, they are?
One of the interesting things with this is, can't you get Leo at this point?
There's not that many.
Well, if you do the floating continent glitch. It takes a lot of setup.
Yeah, so if you do a lot of setup and get the pull off the floating continent glitch. Okay. Stop.
Preview!
Stay tuned. It's not gonna happen during this run.
Yeah, stay tuned for part 2.
We're so excited to see this.
It's showing up yet.
Maybe he just didn't put in a comment.
Either that or it's really long.
Yeah, I bet, or it's really long, or maybe something bad happened to his comment. And if that happened, PM SDA Mara chat.
Yeah, let us know what your email is so
Yeah.
we can be sure it's you. So we don't want somebody else grabbing that 758 and sticking it on what that's no, it's not it. It's like Michael something. It'll show up like right above Kevin Bates when it's in here.
Is this someone says they'll donate $10 if Essentia sings "Happy Birthday" to DJ Ultima at a convenient part for her.
You want me to sing happy birthday?
Yeah, you don't have to, but
I can. If it's for money.
Yeah.
Happy birthday to who?
DJ Ultima, and apparently we're supposed to chime in every third word. I don't
Yeah,
think
I
that'll
can't
happen.
right now. Actually, I've
Okay.
just looked now.
That'd be a little confusing.
Yeah, exactly.
It's for Power Ranger, right?
There's Rain in the chat, loving the chaos that he's sowing.
Even though he didn't start.
Okay, apparently the person's name is Jennifer. The person wants happy birthday.
Okay, so during the IAF, it's not as dangerous as in my old run, but I have to do a lot more menu things. So I have to kind of be keeping track.
Why were there that many people standing next to where the floating continent was off from anyway? I thought that was like bridged off and blocked by a fort.
Yeah, and when something's bridged off and blocked by a fort, naturally people want to get in. Duh.
But how would the land separate? I mean, it's just...
It's an island.
Yeah, like, when the floating continent's gone, it's just that part that was cut off by the bridge. And the bridge is still there, I
It also has some pressure switch trainers and stuff. I don't know. It's a very weird continent.
It's a video game.
This will be used by the next half hour.
It also has ninjas. The ninjas were able to stay on.
I'll be alright.
Oh, Dan's adjusting the curtain for you.
Yeah, there was that one ninja hiding in the cave.
No.
Yes.
Fix that one, I think. Did I get it?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No.
It's worse now.
You can see that he's blinded by the light.
How's that?
Hold up like a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
So we can like just maybe fill this.
We put something in there.
Let's just bring the big bowl.
There we go.
Hey, we did it.
Great, thank you guys. Appreciate it. That was just like every Sunday, occasionally.
Yeah, he's the terror that flaps in the night, that nasty yellow face.
Yeah, that's just, I don't know, that's my vein right there.
So, in terms of the game, this is why Terra had to gain so many levels in the cave to the sealed gate using all those revifies. It was to bring up her magic power such that a single summoning of Ramu could take out these IAF
So you don't have to use
soldiers.
Joker Doom anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, why don't you have Edgar equipped with any weapon?
Because you automatically. Okay, when you choose to go to the floating continent, it just automatically throws you into it. You don't get a chance to equip anyone or anything first. So I do it after the first battle.
So what?
Okay.
You're under contract.
So that.
I've got a donation here from Stephanie Grenier Portugal, and it says you want $10 towards saving whoever Shadow is. Well, Essentia has to save its Shadow, so
That's okay. I came in here for something.
if you want to, if you're in the chat, go ahead and PM SDA Mirror chat, and you can put it towards something else. There's 100% she has to save it.
And to answer your other question, no. The sketch glitch is never used in a normal run.
I wonder why. I think it could be. I really do.
Yeah.
You can manipulate it very easily.
Oh, there goes Edgar again.
If you know what you're doing.
Pink eye! If there really is one.
We're actually getting kind of close to Sid here. Whether or not you were going to save him or kill him.
It's probably about 10, 15 minutes maybe.
Yeah, so get in your donations quick.
Yeah, that's a pretty close race right now, so please do so now so we don't have to scramble to figure it out.
Killing Sid
I
still.
just did a little merge. We're still doing another
Why did you try to jump off the airship for a second?
No, she doesn't actually have to move around to encounter her at this part.
Yeah.
It just happens after every few seconds.
So
just can't sit still.
Can I read off donations? This is a bad time.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. I think this is where I was before. Matti Siponen, another awesome marathon once again.
Quite studious, sir.
Thanks for making this happen. Kind of sad it's almost over, but at least it's finally time for some sleep.
Yeah. It's now down to $140 lead for killing Sid. So it's the gap has been significantly reduced.
Still waiting to see what that $758 donation was for. No comment yet. Yes.
So I remember back in your old route, these enemies could do an attack that threw off Joker Doom. Nope. Oh, it was just that Absolute Zero made a real mess out of your party. Enemy.
Yeah, and I couldn't have things save him dead at the end of a battle because then I wouldn't learn Doom in time.
Okay. Oh, but you're using it.
So you have different characters for 100% versus any percent at this point?
Well, this would be the new any percent route.
Oh, okay, so you use the same people?
Yep.
Further refinements.
They got $10 from Sean Glogy. This is for the. Oh, I read that one already. So some of these might be repeats. I'm not entirely sure where I was before because the list is a little weird.
Like your entire World of Balance route would be roughly the same, only
Well,
without
but
collecting
different
all those
magic
extra
items.
espers.
Okay, now this battle I really do need to.
Furious
Okay, this is really like the hardest trick in the run. First try, yes!
Alright, so to explain what she did there, because I'm sure right now some people are wondering what the heck. That's called a reverse Joker Doom. So, what happens if you have an action queued up on a character and that character gets muddled? Normally, the target gets flipped, so instead of attacking an enemy, you'll attack yourself. Instead of curing yourself, you'll cure an enemy. Similarly, if you get unmuddled, the target will also be reflipped back, so you cure yourself again or you attack an enemy again if you're cured from muddle before you pull off the action. So, the developers thought they were being really smart though. If you ever get 7-7 bar, or the version of Joker Doom that kills your own party, the developers thought, oh no, we won't just let you muddle yourself and then kill the enemy with 7-7 bar. So the developers thought this through and they said, that is the one action where we won't flip the target if you're muddled. So Essentia got 7-7 bar, so targeting herself with Joker Doom, then got muddled. Developers were smart, you're still targeting yourself with Joker Doom. But then they kind of forgot one little thing. She cured the muddle, and that flipped the target back to the enemy.
Isn't that harder to do with 3 characters instead of 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The timing, you don't have as much time to do it.
So I'm assuming that's one of the fights where normal Joker Doom doesn't work for whatever reason.
Exactly.
Yeah, the 7/7 bar Joker Doom is allowed in any battle.
But 777 wasn't allowed in that battle. You simply could not get it. So the steps to a reverse Joker Doom went like this. First off, she made her sets her invisible. That was just to make sure that Muddle hit him, so that Muddle didn't miss. Then she got her first 7 by pause buffering, and you'll notice instead of relying just on muscle memory, she pause buffered to get her second 7 as well. And that's because 777 isn't allowed in that battle, so the game won't help you get that second or third 7. So she had to pause buffer to get the second 7, and then the game never helps you kill yourself, essentially. It'll never help you get a bar if you have 2 7s. So she had to pause buffer the bar, and then once that was entered, Muddle hit, so she's still targeting herself with it. Remedy hit, she's now targeting the enemy with it.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
These are inescapable.
Yeah, you can't run from ninjas, even with smoke bombs.
Wow, that's close.
I should be okay.
Getting too many ninja battles here is bad news.
Is there, is it because you need the Thunder Rods for later, or because you might run out of Thunder Rods because of too many ninjas? Or?
I want to keep one for the boss at the end when you're escaping the floating continent. If I run out, it's okay, because I could just Joker Doom it.
That's okay, I'll just Joker Doom it.
Well, the bad thing about doing that is that sometimes you can pull off the Thunder Rod before its first move, which actually takes a long time.
Now, this save or kill Sid bit is going to be cut off in about, what, 10 minutes since it starts at the escape or so?
It's not that long.
It's not even that far, 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're pretty close to it.
So you guys better donate fast.
Yeah.
End of the floating continent?
Yes. Killing Sid is ahead by like 150 right now, I think. I'm gonna do one last merge when the escape starts.
Oh, I gotta wait. That's right. Okay, it is actually $123 behind.
So
Saving him is behind. So it's gradually coming up. So
yeah. So seriously, if you want to try to snipe it, do it now. Not 3 minutes from now. Now.
We're at about $1,575 donated for that
Start the
alone.
merge when the escape starts.
I wonder what the total just for FF6 donations.
It's like maybe over a third of the marathon total. I'm pretty sure.
It's definitely over a quarter at the very least.
1,000.
Oh, okay, yeah. Sorry, maybe not quite a third.
Well, for the challenges.
It's not bad to have made it all this way with only 1 ninja encounter. Of course, now watch, you have like 3 steps to happen with 3 more ninja encounters, but...
Quick, give me some more rock on.
This guy is terrifying.
Usually.
Yep.
The biggest thing is there's some
So what I want to know is how does Kefka get by him?
Is optimizing it, and if 2 people are doing it, or some sort of error correction.
Yeah, so notice compared to the reverse Joker Doom, she didn't have to pause buffer the second or third input of the regular Joker Doom, the one that targets an enemy, because the game allows 777 in this battle, so it helps get the second and third 7 for you, provided that, you're just using muscle memory.
Alright, Sark, you're up.
Athena, welcome back. That's strange to hear.
Dark Blue ZX says Poxnor is the best strategy guide ever.
Thank you.
Take that.
So the optimal strategy is actually to donate to OAR via the chip-in widget on the right side of the screen, as that helps you run the floating continent faster.
It's really, really, really good RNG manipulation.
Yeah.
Kill the others and we'll overlook your treachery, buddy! Take this sword. Take care of them immediately.
You're gonna do the hate thing, aren't you?
Hardly.
Can you tell me what time we're at?
4:02:05.
It's 13 times, by the way.
Okay.
17 times.
17, that's right, 17. I knew it was a prime number.
17. If they think then hands and prime.
Athena, how could you miss?
Ah! Blood? You vicious brat! Yeah! Ah! I hate you! I don't know. What too fast. I command you! Give me your power! Ah! Curses!
That's awesome.
Listen to me, we're gonna give you power.
Shut up! That's Emperor, don't disturb me. I'm showing them the meaning of power, buddy.
Flare! We need someone to do Gestell's lines in kind of a dog voice.
Yeah, no, that's what I keep thinking too, yeah. Why does it have to be Scooby-Doo? Scooby-Doo as an evil emperor is just mine.
Huh? I'm standing within the field of the statues. There's a strong field absorbs all magic in my way. And now, statues, you show me a sign. Show this something of meaning of power. I command you, statues. Incredible! You're way off! Where are you aiming?
Do lay down.
Whoa! More to the right!
I'm just gonna
Run!
stay.
Run! Away over your outside! Yeah! Go run! What a poor old worthless excuse for an emperor.
I am not as fast a reader. That's what I said. No more Emperor stuff. I can see my house.
I got a rock. Oh yeah, it's after this thing.
Yeah, as soon as like,
Now
they
for
start
some
running
turn
away.
decorated.
Yes, this is on the shirt, by the way. This nice little caricature of this scene here.
Okay, so like 30 seconds before I start the last merge.
Yeah.
For
Sid.
Sid. Last we looked, Kill Sid was ahead by $123.
Yo, I'm a ninja. I don't like how you decorate. Let's try this.
It's bad feng shui.
Yeah. Really, really bad feng shui.
There it goes.
You can't escape me!
That is so beautiful.
She pretty much started I'll start it once the timer runs. I see the timer. And okay, doing the last merge now for Sid. And I figure this is a good time to read this one off.
Is that the big terror?
No. It's something. It's something else. As soon as it wants to show up again. Hold on. Oh, actually, I can find it and check it.
It's gonna be $758 for saving Sid. Right now we're not $5.
Okay, $5 from Roger McDonald. Had to donate $5 more because of that awesome Kefka voiceover. Great job this weekend, you guys. Let Sid die. By the way, That's from an hour and a half ago, but the timing was just too perfect.
I was like, hey, y'all caught up.
No, I wish.
Natty?
Oh, we know where she is on Santa Claus's list.
Nice.
Not, no, this is just too easy.
That's a nice list,
So you want to fight a certain amount of battles here, don't you?
I want to get at least 11. 12 would be preferable.
I'm gonna give it a try.
This is 3?
Yeah.
Desi and Desi alone will count, just so we don't get confused.
There's 7.
Alright, $30 from Hari Soderstrom. Thanks for the sleep deprivation again. $20 from Joshua Grunberg. Great weekend, everybody. I like it when it loads fast.
Yeah,
and then as soon as I say that, it stops.
UA.
Yeah.
Sorry.
We didn't. Essentia's run didn't get Athena. We did.
Well, we do have Rain's name in the database.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think UA's database has ever been safe then.
Just tell me when.
I might have to put it on a separate server just to be safe from now on.
Have it be a band word.
Okay, $30 from Mike89. Alright, I guess I lied and had a bit more left to give after all. I'd like to thank everyone who's made this incredible marathon possible, none more so than the incredibly gracious Essentia and Denton, adorable Laurelyn, and talented at Sonic 2 Celise for letting a bunch of speedrunners invade their house for the event. My final donation goes towards naming Realm as Maxine. Go go Essentia, go go SDA. And that was what Psych did at the last second. So. Yes, okay. Alright, final merge is done. They're counting up the SID totals now.
Well, we wish.
Well, they're working on it. You know, if you. That's probably why it froze up for like 20 minutes, because you clicked refresh 8 times.
That's Ganon's fault.
Still no comment on that $758, which kind of surprises me.
Yeah, I guess there's just no comment from it.
So this is where the
Now, where-
roads
which is the last in the
start
process,
to start to
remember?
diverge.
Yeah, this is the first major difference from any percent.
But if you look at the comments,
So are you just casting magic here then?
Casting Bolt 2 on them.
no, I am not.
We don't have the where you
You this one?
I think Mike did.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Process.
definitely. Oops. The Chris Ferguson one, but yeah.
Okay, so let's see.
There's a say it.
There's a $50 one here. That one. There's no problems with comments. Okay, that wasn't processed. Okay, so another $10 towards letting him die. Another 10, so 20 so for letting him die. Somebody write this. I need some paper and a pen.
Just open a notepad or something.
Oh, that works too.
The return of tracker 0.1.
Yeah, just for a moment here.
Computers are supposed to make things easier.
Count.
Another 10 for letting him die. 10 for saving. 10 for killing. Oh, well, we'll call that 5. Nice. 17 for killing him. Yeah, 5. Okay, yeah, you're definitely killing Sid.
Yeah.
And generally positive mood.
All the hype is built.
Yeah.
Athena
All ones
is
at
going
11
to make
killing
him
Martin.
Sid John on the right. And it was
So
take a
far
leap of
ahead.
faith.
Oh, hey, my refresh on through, so I can actually apply that.
Oh yeah, no, that's good.
Mr. 8 refresh over here.
Yeah, it might be faster to just close the program and reopen.
Okay. Is Dragon Dark in here?
No, he's not.
Oh, too bad.
Okay, well, I can wait. Somebody can
Oh, yeah, you
Are you gonna Dragon Dirt? Seawolf's got it.
Okay, $20 from Elfried Ritzel. Lawrence Persnick says, SGDQ opens the chest, SGDQ finds the $20 bill. If I could request a game for the next marathon, it would be Rise of the Silver Surfer. Yes, that one. Now, as that game requires courage, it would require a special person to run that game. After watching Die Hard yesterday, I might just know who could fill that role. I don't know if Kurt Q was quite that brave.
It's not a marathon.
Oh, he went
It's
to
not
sleep?
a-
Oh, okay.
it's quick.
Pretty sure I've
How
seen
much
that
money
game.
Because Sid is dying, Sparky Meter has a request. If Sid dying wins, you have to tell someone to voice him in a very emotional voice. Well, we do have an actor in the room, so.
Well, two, right?
Hey.
Oh.
Yeah, seriously, I might just be better to
Which one?
Body brace.
Oh, well, you
Yeah, it's just the end of the world and everything.
Well, you
I've
are
never seen
already
this
are.
scene. What?
Alright, $10 towards, $10 from Carodius. Probably my last donation this time around. It's been a blast. Put this on Zool for Shadow.
Yeah, remember, you're still the role of Athena.
Yes, we were just saying. Don't take the old man. I'll take the Athena role.
How old would you think Sid is?
112.
He's pretty mellow.
Well, he's still wearing his raincoat outside. So.
Gotta be this.
He's also wearing it inside, but
Gotta be in the 200s now.
But the future refused to change.
Actually, what?
It changed totally.
Oh.
You're reading all wrong, man.
Alright, and, okay, so this is just how far behind we are. $300 from Robert Keefe. Murder Sid.
yay!
Your wish is our command.
Yeah, $10 from Gerard Tobler. Great speedruns, hours and hours of entertainment for a great cause. Thank you for all that you do, and keep it up. And just a reminder, I mean, behind on reading them. Like, applying them to bids, we're pretty much caught up.
Oh, yeah.
And then there was only walk. And a single walk.
Alright, $5 from Daniel Chansey III, no comment. $10 from Harry Beverman. It's been a real pleasure watching you guys working your magic and having fun for such a good cause. $50 from Rasmus Koder. The opera event was awesome. I think you're running a great event for a great cause. I've had a great time watching you this weekend. Keep up the good work. Best regards, Rasmus.
The inside of the house looks way better than the outside of it, doesn't it?
Are we supposed to skip text here or something? No.
Actually, no, Java.
Essentia's got this down to like science. Yeah.
Sort by image name.
Alright, let's read like the wind.
There. Yeah.
Oh, there's a girl in my bed.
Why am I having nightmares? Jump number, yeah.
Hey, what's up? I can walk.
Okay, $9.07 from Charles Griffin, and with that, my PayPal account is empty. Hope I can make it to the next marathon. Put this towards saving Sid. You guys are jerks. Sorry.
Athena at last! Athena at last! Oh, you're finally awake. For 1 year, actually. I thought you were going for
Oh yeah, you watched me a whole time.
Ah.
That's kind of weird.
Why aren't you now about out of energy?
I'm not even gonna look at you.
On a tiny desert island.
No, stop talking. The world. Wait, what?
The faster your button mash, the better we're all off. The faster your button mash, the better we're all off.
My friends, I don't know even.
Athena, you're the closest thing to family that I have. You're in my bed.
What is it, Granddad?
Gramps, eh? I'm overwhelmed. All of a sudden, I have granddaughter.
My long feet. Wow. there's a glare on the screen. The words are.
Well, I'm a fish. Let me get in the bed. You were in there a year. I should change the sheets.
I got an idea. Oh wait, I got an idea. Nothing. I won't help you. I refuse.
There we go.
You watched me sleep for a year. I am not helping you. I swear. Oh come on.
Okay, so it turns out the fastest way to kill him is to just sit here.
And you know what? Here's how sick I am.
I'll show
I'm gonna
you.
watch.
Let me show you. Oh, actually, he doesn't talk unless I leave and come back.
Where'd you be, girl? Let me.
Get back in bed. I told you to stay in bed.
Okay. I'm not on for the cruel new world.
Okay, so the way this works, Sid has HP, and I think it starts at like 120. And if it gets above 255, then he lives. If it gets below 30, he dies. And every second, he loses 1 HP.
Oh, so it's a timer.
Yeah, and then the fish that you give him will either raise it or lower it. So, what you can do is just sit here and...
My worst nightmare is to think of you alone on this wretched island.
That's fine. That's totally fine. I have no interest in going outside. I could go over here though. What's in the stove? Something to eat? Maybe I'll eat it. Would you like some? Oh wait, you're sick.
Get me them flowers, girl.
No, they look too good for you.
No.
What is this, the Bible?
My worst nightmare.
I think I'm gonna have to call serious time for the scene after.
Alright, $5 from Santeri Savan. Kill Sid for the sake of drama.
Oh, this is
I'm not sure if drama is the right word for this.
Well, cough. I can still talk. Want to thank you. Yeah, well. I'll stop talking in a little bit. Trust me.
Anchor for what anyway? Sleeping for a year and then waking up.
Oh, this is
sometime for no day.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, one thing though is, I said when he gets below 30 HP, he dies. But that's only... Okay, if he reaches below 30 HP while you're in the room, then he says... Sorry, I'm not telling this very well. I can't think. You'll only see his last message if you're in the room when he goes below 30 HP. See there. That's his last one. So he's dead.
He's guaranteed?
Yep. When he says that, he's dead. You can't save him.
Okay, serious time.
Do they want this done dramatically?
No.
Just nothing, okay. Deck's still alive! I'm distracted. Squirrel!
So this is actually Rachel's theme, which is
it's called Forever
Locke's
Rachel.
melody, but put into a minor key, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, it's called Forever Rachel.
Sparking Meteor said that was awesome. He sounded just like what Grandpa Kong would sound like on Donkey Kong. Thanks for doing that.
Okay, so
I also can't help but notice that Sid's letter was written posthumously.
Good timing on this one. $10 from Andrew Schreiner. Here's another donation for a great marathon, and thanks again for doing what you do. Put this donation towards killing Sid. I'm pretty sure he punches puppies, just a thought.
You got it. By the way, I'm so glad you guys have seen that one for the name there. You made the hardest jump, right?
She made that hardest jump.
I am wondering.
Yeah, she made it. Just like
Oh, she got nursed back to health by a seagull. Didn't you read it?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, did you run? What? Peck, peck, peck. Hey, lady, wake up. Peck, peck, peck.
I'm gonna do this to you later.
I'm wondering how jumping off a cliff will perk you right up.
Well, it's the same instance as how do ends just suddenly cure all stats ailments and HP and all that.
It's just a funny way of saying kill you right dead.
Okay, what's the next choice that we have coming up? Is it Mog?
Mog, yeah.
Okay, we just got an $85
donation for Bieber.
Yeah.
Might be winning.
Yeah, I think that puts it in early.
Sorry about that. So during the world ending, I decided to get myself a cookie and decided it would be kind of rude to do that and not get one for the person actually running the 7-hour game.
Actually, wasn't that Celeste's theme, not Forever Rachel's? Forever Rachel, a different song?
No, that was Forever Rachel.
That was Forever Rachel.
It was Forever Rachel. They played Celeste before that.
I gotta go buy something first.
Bieber.
Wait,
I
no,
thought
that's
that
wrong.
was the
You double
song
counted by
from the. I
accident.
thought that was the song from the opera, though.
No.
It's at 115.
No, that was Forever Rachel.
Did we go through them at the same time?
Yes, I think we did.
Oops.
We just.
Oh boy, another timer. This is what, the third one in the game?
Yeah, we definitely don't.
This is the fourth one.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we got $10 from Tony Cosins. Congrats.
I love PM stalkers, by the way.
That's kind of creepy.
Congrats to everyone. It's been great to watch. This $10 is to save Sid. $10 from.
It's not coming up for me.
Yeah, it's taking a while.
We did say it's
Bieber is actually winning by $2, not 200. That's a typo. It's supposed to be at 115, not 200. So, but Mintos is right behind at 113. So, that's fine. Oh, I got it. It refreshed me, so I'm good.
Okay.
Alright, $10 from Sten Larson. Research autism and save Sid. Well, 1 for 2 isn't bad.
Well, we did save Sid from the pain of existence.
That's something an evil.
You need some Linkin Park there, Quixel?
Yeah.
Where's carcinogens?
Oh, here's a good.
He
Okay.
just left.
Okay, $10 from Aaron McSherry, son of a submariner.
It's a line in the game.
Okay. Oh, that's right, yeah.
The Cameron. It's like, congratulations.
Wow, that was like how many hours ago?
Well, I think Carcinogen said it
Yeah,
as
he's got a little bit
ranting.
I'm like an hour and a half behind. I'm like, I swear I'll catch up at some point.
Oh yeah, I see it now. The double.
I fixed it. Don't.
Okay, I haven't done that. Yeah, I haven't done
If you just don't touch it, it should be okay.
The kids in the same sprite
Yeah, $50 from. Oh, I can never remember how to pronounce this. Tjech? Oh, Tuyech. Okay. $50 from Nicholas Tuyech. Do not let Sid live. He must die for the sake of drama.
That's dramatic.
$80 from Stefan Johansson. No comment. $75 from Alex Samways. Fantastic as always. Just wish I could have seen more. Work and sleep are just an annoyance sometimes. Especially since I've waited for this run and now I've got to miss most of it. Sad times.
So,
Watch it on the archives.
One thing to mention about this run in that older routes, Essentia didn't bother to get Sabin this early. She went back and got him later. But having him now is pretty much equal in terms of time cost because it makes the fight against the tentacles go faster and is a heck of a lot safer.
and even getting to the tentacles, she can now equip a back guard on someone, which she does on Sabin, because even her SDA run was nearly ended by a back attack on the Cave to South Figaro. This was prior to her getting Sabin this early.
Also, the world's in ruins, and this guy's still trying to slay chocobos.
The music's so cheery still.
Yeah. It's okay, Chocobo world.
Shouldn't this be in a minor key?
That would be so sad.
Alright, $20 from Seawolf. I'll take a nap for like 3.5 hours and suddenly people have gone... Oh, I take a nap for 3.5 hours and suddenly people have gone to the dark side, saving Sid. Well, I'll have none of it. The foundation of Gestall's magical empire must fall. Down with Sid.
Oh man.
So I'm sure Seawolf is happy.
I'm sure you went down to sleep right afterwards.
This is such a long walk.
Gosh.
He's
That's
got
the
long
chocobo.
feet.
And that's why the chocobo music is so happy.
Mark is done.
You get to skip all those battles.
And that's something about the program.
Also, chocobos are fun.
Oh yeah, exactly.
$20 from Thomas Arthur. Put towards saving Sid. Come on, guys, we can save them. Nope.
Denied.
$10 from Jason Howell. Keep up the great work, guys. $10 from Stefan Brenner Pontbrand. Great job, guys, for this marathon again. Here's $10 towards saving whoever Shadow is. But we are... Oh.
Yeah, that's the one I...
Okay.
So 1 GP items.
Also, is the sketch glitch ever used in a normal run? No, it's not.
But it could be.
Could be. If you were... If you... Is it an RNG thing mostly, or...?
No, it is dependent on what magic spells you have and what mold of enemies they are. There are a few other factors, but you can set it up so that you know exactly what you get from the sketch glitch.
Oh, okay.
Some are unstable.
Yeah, some are unstable. Don't get those.
How far are we to Mog? We've got quite a while.
Yeah, because after I get the airship, I fight a few battles in the desert there. And then actually I'm going to fight Doomgaze before going to get Mog.
You are this time? Wow.
Maybe on the order of 40 minutes to log.
Well, so when should I do the last refresh for Mog?
Getting the airship, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
The airship.
Alright. $20 from Matthew Ferren. You guys are great and doing great work. Thanks for keeping me entertained, and let Sid die.
We'll do a merge and then do anything.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, okay. As soon as this next comment comes up. Okay. $200 from Kevin Bates. This is Lord Triax here. $200 for Sid to live.
You made it very close because of it.
Yeah, a valiant effort, but
alas, he's still tied.
Yeah. Actually, out of curiosity.
Okay, just started a merge, so I'm gonna give it a minute.
For
I'm gonna hit refresh, and of course it's going to be chugging for a while.
we had 39 donations to save Sid, 39 donations to kill him.
Wow.
And let's see,
and $1,628.20 was raised for saving or killing Sid.
Wow. You guys are awesome.
That's quite a bit more.
It really is.
I didn't know Sid was worth so much.
Yeah, I know.
They say you can't put a price on a human being, but I guess they
$1,528.
Close enough.
Yeah, they're digitalized.
Okay.
He attacked me.
Waxel, did you drop the cookies?
No, I dropped them. He just didn't grab them.
Oh, okay.
No, Devin's such a spoiled guy, I'll take the rap for that.
Oh, I also have some oatmeal raisin here if someone wants. Yeah, I know.
How did you want to
We only have 3 more names, right? Mog, Go-Go,
No.
Tomorrow.
Yep.
Correct. So that's like, no, they're not big.
As it stands right now for Go-Go, Power Rangers, shortened to fit it into 6 letters, is ahead at $101. Rain is second at $75, and Adlai is third at $70. And for Tomorrow is you may want to try to snipe it if you can, but Yeti, Y-E-T-E, who's Carrie's Essentia's wearing one of their shirts.
Oh yeah, I got this from the Yeti.
Is ahead $2,540. The second is $50. So if you want to try, we'd love to see the attempt made.
Wow. Hey, esports, I have a target for you.
Team Liquid.
Has Team Liquid won any bidding wars yet?
I have no idea.
Have they
No, they tried for Setzer.
Oddly, Hawksnor beat out both of their attempts.
Again. Wonder what
But
round.
we still love them. They're great. They're helping us out a lot.
Indeed they are.
Absolutely.
A lot of communities have been helping out.
Yeah.
Live, Team Liquid,
Something awful.
yeah, Something Awful, the Sharks. Thank you all for making this marathon a great success.
You can use a smoke bomb on the enemies.
Oh.
Now, that is a perfect example, though, of how some of the underlying functionality of Joker Doom works. Celis had queued up a smoke bomb, then was confused, so it flipped the target from all allies to all enemies. And yeah, all reverse Joker Doom is, it works simply because that first flip when you're confused, Setzer doesn't flip the target of 7-7 bar when he's confused because the developers of FF6 thought they were being brilliant and preventing something exactly like that.
People are screaming highlight.
That's pretty good.
Is that gravity rod 100% to hit that enemy?
Yeah. Just that one though. I think that's the only one that's susceptible to it.
Yeah, rods make a huge difference in this battle.
Well, and having 3 people too, unlike the old route. This battle is just. Oh, sorry.
I can't remember.
I was just gonna say so much safer now.
Is this boss like that carry armor in FF7 where a grabbed character counts as dead for game over checks? Or?
No, but they constantly suck life from it.
Right. If you're down to like one character and they're grabbed, you're pretty much done.
But say save it and Celis can't be grabbed. 'Cause you can't be grabbed if you're hasted.
Yeah, you can only be grabbed when you're slowed, right?
Yep. So put on running shoes and they have auto haste. They can't be slowed.
And Edgar, or Pinky.
Oh, kill both of them.
So it must be Pinky instead of Jared.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yes. That was amazing.
Oh, come on, you just defeated this monster. What's 4 thieves?
Fine. They're so scary.
Wasn't even much of a monster, man.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played this game casually reading that. Okay, how do I go after them and kill them?
This would have been after what the 10th attempt on the boss.
Yeah.
At least.
There's no more scroll bar.
Woo! No more scroll bar in the reading comments. Catching up.
Okay, so yeah, there was a $758 donation from Michael Farquharson that never had a comment come in. So if you want us to read something off for you, please PM one of the chat mods, and we'll try to get something figured out for you. So I find it hard to believe there wasn't a comment attached to that. But
some people don't want to be. They just want to get the money.
You know,
That's true.
Certainly won't complain.
Yeah, some people are very generous like that. Yeah, what a waste of an animation, right?
$5 from Ann Winnie. Can we get an MP3 of that opera performance? And $5 to name Go-Go Power Ranger. And $50 from James Oxtoby, no comment.
What are we going to do with the meals?
Is that the
$10 standing?
I mean, there's nothing really.
There's no challenges.
Oh, you know what? We could put it towards
Mintos for Mog, since not Bieber.
Yeah.
I like that.
So let's do that. We gotta help Eli with it. They supported us, so.
$10 from Brody Lister. All right, time for a time check. God, we are now 3 hours and 32 minutes into the video. We're actually
hours 38 minutes.
Let's give you an idea of how far behind I am. Awesome game, guys. Spike Vegeta needs to work on his falsetto, but it was good. Put this towards Chicken Burger being the best Final Fantasy.
I'm sorry, but it's chicken sandwich.
Chicken sandwich.
Well, not as the best Final Fantasy.
It's against the rules.
No,
Are there any left?
That's for submitting comments.
Oh, I thought he did that on purpose.
And there's dark
25
chocolate pecan here too.
I'm sorry, what?
There's dark chocolate pecan here too.
Yeah, we have one.
I just have an ice cream bar, so I'm trying not to have too much sugar. $25 from Sherry Rodriguez. Listening to James Taylor and thinking of you. Happy 21st birthday, James Rodriguez, from Robert and Kelly. $20 from Jordan Hofer, no comment.
They really want to make use of that mode 7, didn't they?
Where is it? There it is.
Who didn't like my falsetto?
I think it was Brody Lister, but I'm not sure.
Brody Lister, I don't like your falsetto.
Spike Vegeta, everybody!
Alright, $10 from Tobias Worm. This will most likely and sadly be my last donation on this marathon. I can, however, say that it is pretty great and you are all the man and woman. I can't wait for the next marathon. This donation also goes to naming Go-Go Power Ranger.
Did you apply that one thing to Mintos? Yes.
Yeah.
About how long is it until we get to Mog?
Well, we're gonna cut it off when she gets the airship, so not too long actually.
Okay.
Yeah, you have a few minutes to get any last donations in on Mog, and then after it's cut off, actually getting Mog will be maybe
let's go over
15 minutes.
Yeah,
after
donations. 123 for Mintos, 115 for Bieber, 30 for Lunk and Mogak, 17 for Rilgon, 15 for Poxnor, 10 for Smokey, and 1 for Kefka. So Eli, if you want Mog secure, you're gonna throw in a couple more donations.
Yeah, just to be sure.
Just to secure.
Yeah.
Because there's some pretty big Bieber fans, I imagine, in our chat. So
I just want to mention something. There, when I had Edgar use warp, it's just less backtracking that I have to do, and so fewer encounters.
Oh, by the way, the person is serious about the donating for the happy birthday song. It doesn't have to be now, but just whenever you have some downtime.
I think we just kind of forgot about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did forget about it.
Oh, good.
There's a pretty long cutscene coming up, so.
Yeah.
No, that was
Yeah, we could do it.
I wanted to slow that because I know as soon as it takes like a minute after I Okay.
It's Poo Train.
Yeah. $10 from Poo Train. I don't know who this Sid guy is, but he sounds like a jerk. Let him die. Also, I've never played a Final Fantasy. What the heck is a Chocobo?
They're like horses, but they're birds.
$10 from Paul Milliken, no comment. 15 from Ferdinand Liu, no comment. Every time I stop reading, it's because I'm waiting for the program.
Boss time.
Now, what does level question mark Pearl do?
So what level question mark Pearl does is it hits anyone with a Pearl attack whose level is a multiple of the last digit in your current guild total. So what she does is she makes the last digit of her guild total...
A 0.
Well, a 0 is the easiest way, though she has other options. So that it's guaranteed to hit no one, since no one's level is a multiple of 0.
The worst is to have your GP end in 1, because
Yeah.
then it hits everyone.
And at this level, no.
Yeah.
They would die.
Yeah, I think you would have been safe with like a 7 as well, because no one's 14 or 21 at the
Oh, they
moment.
could possibly be 14 here. It was 0, 6, and 9.
0, 6, and 9 were your safe ones, okay.
$15 from Dominic Marcel. Hey guys, I've been watching the event since Friday and it's been awesome. Say hi to the students of Quebec and also put this towards letting Sid live. FF6 without Sid is no Final Fantasy.
Well, it's no longer a Final Fantasy.
Apparently not.
Okay, if you want to get that song.
Yeah, so who was the happy
So I guess the
birthday
best Final
to?
Fantasy is now cooking.
Yeah,
up.
it was the happy birthday too.
Oh, to Jennifer.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can. Oh, actually.
Alright, I can sing right now.
Yeah.
Just me by myself.
I guess that's
Oh, that's what they said, yeah.
Okay. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jennifer. Happy birthday to you.
Hey, just Essentia.
You gotta watch Center in these cutscenes. There's this glitch. I still don't know exactly what triggers it, but it's more likely to happen when you walk them down the stairs during those cutscenes before. But Setzer will not use his walking animation at all during this cutscene.
I'm too cool for that.
Yeah.
Legs are for chumps.
Okay, we don't see it here.
It's like Magus.
This notes. So watch him here when he goes down.
Someone says, "Come on, get the falsetto guy in there."
That's not what they donated for.
He was floating.
The best part is still coming up though.
Talkstar, you know how to cast float?
Oh, I did not say that one.
There you go.
Okay, watch.
Nice. Okay, I'm starting the last merge for Mog. So.
That shimmy you got there.
Okay, merge operation complete. You guys can check for Mog bids.
You're now searching for Mog.
Yeah, because he's one of your
Alright, so sorry guys, but Mog is closed now.
Essentia was telling me earlier this is her favorite song.
It's a good song, but I'm so
We're actually
sick of it.
creeping up to 45,000. We're at 44,869. Or, yeah, with process.
Johansson.
Yeah, I think we've been up to.
Ah, I'm getting confused.
No, Essentia has a few fights to fight here in order to learn different spells.
Well, the main reason I'm fighting battles here is to get money so I can buy the Magicite at the auction house.
Oh, it's more money? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, but it does help learn that.
Squishy!
Squishy! He's building up something.
So the other benefit too is she can make sure that no one is a level that's a multiple of 5. Because when you take on Doomgaze, I believe always opens with level 5, or at least
He always
does, okay. So,
Alright, thank you for your troll donation because you just sparked a bunch of counter donations.
Alright, so yeah, it's definitely Mintos.
Yeah, we got that $85 donation spawned.
Well, 7 donations, probably about $80 worth of counter. Not wanting Beaver.
It's going to be, which is a MY and TOS.
The thing about these Cactros, they only have 3 hit points, but they have extremely high evade and high defense. Fortunately, Pummel and Drill both ignore those 2 qualities.
They're unblockable.
They're unblockable, and they both ignore defense. So.
Oh my gosh, I need Hoovers.
So the issue here is she's getting money, which is great, and she's getting MP, which is great, but she also needs experience because the next thing that Essentia wants to do is to take on Doomgaze, and if anyone is a level that's a multiple of 5, well, I guess it doesn't matter if you have a couple people who are, but she needs at least
she needs
Setzer and one other person.
Oh god, this will mark me
And Setzer's level 15 right now.
So yeah, Setzer at least has to level up here.
Here we go.
Alright, got $10 from Jonathan Leachman. I've been feeling guilty about not donating ever since the guy with the hair sang along to the opera part. Probably referring to Spike.
Yes.
$10 from Jeffrey Neroth, no comment. $10 from Andrew.
He wasn't referring to Boxnor.
$10 from Andrew Fielder, no comment. $10 from Randy Alcher. Thanks for days of great live entertainment, many laughs, and for supporting a very fine cause. And thanks to the folks that raced and completed Athena, as I've waited over 20 years to see that single textless ending screen with lousy music. $10 from Peter Mahorder, no comment.
You don't do this in the Any% run.
You got 2 16s.
Essentia?
Huh?
You don't do this in the Any% run, do you?
I have to fight a couple battles here.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna go to Miranda first, and then I'm gonna go fight Doomgaze.
Wait. Oh yeah, Amara's going to Symbol. We know what Amara's going to.
Go goes before Amara.
Oh, really? Oh, I guess we could go then.
That's why would you not get one already at Narsh? Do you wait until you get locked?
Buy most of the Minto stuff.
I guess you'd have to go
I
back
have,
twice.
I have
wouldn't
to
you?
come back anyway to get Ragnarok.
Which one are you doing right now?
I'm just doing your one right now.
Okay, I got the one underneath it.
Okay. And I'm doing
He's not in donation.
It looks like Batman's
He even signed it with the little logo.
We got $10 from Graham St. Lloyd. I love what you're doing, guys, and I love this game. Final Fantasy VI was one of the best Final Fantasies in my life, and still love it. Also, this can always go to Sid staying alive. Hakeem. Joaquin. $10 from Andre Endo Joaquin. Don't. Great job with the whole marathon. Props on the opera. Each year you guys get better and better at it.
Yeah.
$10 from Matthew Bretz. Great to see the marathon continuing to raise money for good causes. Hope to see them continue for a long time.
I was thinking, if they're vanished, is level
So
5
do
gonna
we.
hit them?
It won't affect them, but it will affect
We'll take it away just in case.
Okay. $5 from Wesley Kitchens.
He's been donating quite a bit.
Okay, read away.
Yeah, it can take at most 4.5 minutes.
Yeah, I'll try, but programs
So is this completely random, or is there some predictability to where Doomgaze is?
It's a positional thing, so it doesn't function like a random encounter. She has to hit the spot on the map where Doomgaze is hiding.
Oh, wow.
Hey, there you go.
She just needed my instructions.
You did check, right?
Yeah, she's like at the super switch.
Is that alright?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Very nice.
So there's something interesting with this battle, as I recall, if you use Odin or something else like that.
If you vanish Exonim,
It doesn't.
you don't get the Magicite.
Yeah.
But that's only Exxon, right?
Or
I remember using
Or
Doom and it
Raiden.
worked fine.
Yeah,
Exo, Adam Edge, True Edge.
Yeah, Vanish Doom and Joker Doom are okay to use. You'll still get the Magicite with those. Oh, I don't have to
Alright,
worry
that
about
$5 from Wesley Kitchens. $2.50 to kill Sid and $2.50 to let him live.
I'll bet it.
I kind of classroom and still survive the world of ruin.
Yeah, nobody else in the town except like the one guy and the classroom.
And if I was here tonight, I was playing the prelude and there wasn't a...
That's the tutorial area.
That would make sense then.
Okay, so now I used to go the other way. You go to the left and go through that cave to get Mog. But I found, at least on 100%, it's faster to go this way, just a little bit. Mainly because you have to hear that dialogue from the lone wolf guy anyway, since you have to come back. But also you go through this house up here that has...
Arvis's house.
Yeah, you go through Arvis's house and there are no encounters in this house. So you usually get fewer encounters this way.
I gotta say, for being an abandoned town, the buildings are still in pretty good shape.
And
the
the
beds
mechanics are running.
And the bed's made and everything. Alright, $10 from James 1L. Awesome marathon, guys. Keep up the good work. P.S. Die Sid, die.
That means the Sid.
It's actually really interesting that his house is unlocked.
Yeah, it's like the only building that's unlocked, I think.
Other than the flashback.
Oh, okay.
Now, if you don't open the treasure chests in the World of Balance, there's actually some really cool treasure in this cave in the World of Balance.
They turn into really good stuff. But I don't need them.
That is beauty.
Hence the beauty of smoke bombs.
$10 from
Yori?
Yoni. What's her name?
Oh, Joni?
Probably Yoni Sapila. Kill him.
Such was done.
Oh, that meant Sid.
Yes.
Well, that's
Okay,
what
so
we're applying it to.
Mog was
Mintos. M-Y-N-T-O-S.
M-Y-N-Q-S.
Yep. Congratulations, Eli. Yeah. $50 from Nicholas Webb. Thank you for the streams and raising money for a great cause. It is always a pleasure watching great players. Hoping I win the Terra figurine.
When is Go-Go?
Just a second. Go-Go is after I get Terra. So it's still a little... It'll still be a little while.
I noticed that even though you renamed him, there was still one line that still said Mog in front of it.
Yep.
Yep.
And now Mintos is going to be a huge character in this game.
Yeah, a huge time saver because of the Moogle charm. Encounter none.
I like how it's less the character itself and just what's hiding behind the character.
Yeah, because
is he the one who can equip that?
Yep.
We still Power Rangers still in the lead for Go-Go at $101. Reigns at 75. Advi is at 70.
So I'm curious, why is it that you come here rather than getting Umaro while you're in Narsh?
Because I have to go back. I have to make a second trip to Narsh with Locke.
For the Ragnarok. Okay. And it's quicker to get Umaro at that point?
Yeah, and
She should have more levels.
And she needs to leave to get Mog anyway.
Yeah, see, after I get Mog, it's like I'm in his cave there. I have to get out somehow. It's just faster to warp out than to walk out.
Mysteriously transport to a mountain from a door.
Yeah. Well, that makes perfect sense. I don't see
It's a race.
Well, makes sense.
How else
It's
did
the
you
second.
How else
it's the
did you
second
get
game
there?
race you've been in.
Also, I guess the route leading Mog and going to Umara would be really
Circuitous. Yeah.
So I'm
Oh,
sorry.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you said Go-Go wasn't going to be for a while?
Yeah, it'll still be a while.
Okay,
'cause
I'm going to go ahead and do another merge for now.
One other thing about getting Amara, you need Mog in your party to actually recruit him. I already had 4 people in my party, so I had to go change it anyway.
Yeah, you want Mog in your party anyway. You think that
Yeah. Okay. So now. Okay, now Storm Dragon, it might take me a couple tries to kill him. I'm not guaranteed to actually kill him on my first try.
Is rage the big deal?
Yeah, if he does rage on his first turn, then I'm dead. There's nothing I can do. And I got rage up.
So we got $15 from Stephanie Zaspero, no comment. $10 from Sir VG. As soon as the comment wants to come up.
Yes, that is Kubu Wagon in the far back right corner, and Jennifer wants to thank you for saying happy birthday.
Oh.
I'm really gonna see if it was Kubu Wagon in the back.
And to any of our other viewers out there who may have a birthday, happy birthday.
Yes.
Statistically, there could be 10 of you.
So I can't remember. Are there any of the dragons in the any percent route that you kill?
No, in my new any percent route, I don't kill any of them.
Okay.
In my old one, I killed the ice dragon to get the force shield.
Right.
But I don't need that anymore.
Yeah, because they give you at least mostly unique items when you kill them, as well as when you kill all 8 of them, it gives you one of the espers.
Yeah, that's why I have to kill all the dragons at 100% to get the Crusader Esper.
Is that the one that teaches you Murton?
Yeah.
Alright, the $10 from Sir VG. Sir VG, one more time. Here's to the death of Sid and character development of General Athena.
Yeah, Crusader is also the one that always...
He was looking for the back signal all this time, but never showed up.
I was going to say, Crusader is also the one that always seems to pop up whenever you get 3 bars or use a Magitek.
Oh, yeah.
He kills you.
Yeah, because he does damage to both you and the enemies. As does Murton, actually.
Oh, Murton is at least elemental.
Or yeah, Murton is fire and wind elemental.
Oh, it's wind also? I didn't know. I thought it was only fire.
I thought I was trying to just hide all these flowers.
Where?
A diversion.
Oh wow, we got more.
Yeah, I know. I just noticed. I'm putting that one in.
Okay, that's if you want.
The air.
Yeah.
We got $10 from Jeremy Demond for the FF6 prizes, the one-shot Joker Doom trick, and saving Sid.
Oh, it doesn't really matter at this point.
No, I'm like an hour behind still.
Oh no, we're talking about.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Well, it's good to be accurate.
Yeah.
Zerky fry.
I'm good.
Guys, we're very close to 45,000. If you just throw in $35, you'll snipe it.
36.
36.
Can I ask how many viewers we have?
36.
About
36.
3,400.
Yeah.
About 3,400 viewers right now. So $10 from John Martinez. Save the Sid? No. Cooking Mama for best Final Fantasy game. And we applied that towards Cooking Mama since Killing Sid was ahead at that point, I think.
Yeah. Okay, so we have $10 from Jennifer Housewert. As promised, $10 for Essentia singing me happy birthday. Thanks, sweetie. Loving the speedrun. As always, you never fail to impress.
Thanks.
Sorry, just want to do that one.
No.
Oh, it's time to get Odin for like 5 seconds.
Random cave below Figaro Castle, I guess.
When does that trigger open?
After you get the airship.
Oh, okay.
Same song as the Serpent Trench, by the way.
It's always interesting to see which character gets the lead coming out to actually, like, he's the one or she's the one describing the event. It's kind of interesting.
So now how are Odin and Raiden handled in 100%?
You have to change Odin into Raiden for 100%.
Yeah, and you also have to get the Ragnarok Esper instead of just the
Right.
sword, which means you don't get the best sword in the game, unfortunately.
You
but-
can just sketch glitch for that.
Oh, so that's why you would use it then.
Why use swords when you can use Joker Jones?
Yeah, that's true.
No, the sword would be for end block.
Also for +7 to all of your stats.
Yeah, because that.
And mostly magic block.
Yeah, you can take the Ragnarok sword to the Colosseum and trade it in for the Illumina, which gives you a ton of stats.
You have to win though.
I still have a soft spot in my heart for the ultimate weapon, so in this game, it's really not
kind
that
of,
great in comparison.
Reduced to the
Well, it doesn't have higher damage for that.
Yeah, that's the thing about the
Yeah.
control the Colosseum.
Yeah,
And
if
it
you can
looks
get
like-
2 of them in a
And it looks like a lightsaber when you pump
Oh
it
yeah,
too.
oh yeah.
Alright, $17 from the All Story, just buffering the Sid murder. $20 from Robert Evans Pritchard for an amazing event, an amazing cause, and hopefully that amazing woodblock print. Well worth the sleep deprivation. Thumbs up to all. $20 from Nathaniel Ritter, no comment. $13.37 from Sebastian Fink. I'd love to see Final Fantasy IX in your next marathon. Greetings from Germany.
That is actually fairly likely, as long as someone is willing to pick it up and can find
There's
out
like,
a reliable
all of a
route.
sudden, it's like
Someone-
everyone's
someone.
involved. Like,
Yeah,
interested.
yeah.
Everyone's interested in running it.
Yeah, like Coexel.
I've been kind of working on it some.
Yeah, and there's even a speed run goal in it. If you get to a certain point by 12 hours, you get the Excalibur.
The start of the final dungeon,
Excalibur
basically.
Okay.
Why do you equip Odin here?
You see?
Oh, for the boss. Okay, yeah. Vanish.
Oh, and one other little known fact about the Atma weapon is one of, I think, only 2 weapons that can actually deal damage to Guardian when he's in front of Vector. Yeah. It does 1 damage because it applies a +1 after all damage reduction.
Just to do a reverse Joker Doom on him.
Is she at full magic block at this point?
Yep, she has maxed out magic block.
So she can't be hit by basically anything.
She can't be hit by anything this boss can do.
Right. Except the only thing she can be hit by is stuff that ignores defense.
Well, that is unblockable.
Oh, unblockable.
That ignores your magic block.
That's clean sweep, right?
No,
No,
clean
clean
sweep was
sweep.
the first thing it
Oh,
did.
and she's still blocked.
She was the only one who survived.
It just killed all the other 3 because, yeah. Alright, $22.22 from Joseph Dearden, no comment. $2 from Imran Khan. Hey guys, donating another $2 because after my donation comment about streaming equipment was read on the stream, I finally beat the Final Fantasy 13-2 optional boss I've been trying to beat for days, and thus have 100% of the game. I'm giving credit to you, so go charity and screw you, Respottle. Or however you say that name. Never played the game, so I don't know.
Yeah.
$10 from Wayne Firmage. Great job, everyone. Missed a lot of the Final Fantasy VI run, but looking forward to watching the rest.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Whichever.
Now for Go-Go, who's the next character to be named, we have $101.61 for Power Ranger, 75 $75 for Rain, $70 for Adlai, $20 for Poxnor, $15 for Doctor Who, $10 for Daryl, and $1 for Braun.
So thank you to everyone who's donated to name random characters Poxnor.
That can be called a community now, the Poxnor community.
I prefer the Poxnor fan club.
Or about the Poxnorettes.
Poxettes? I like it.
Now, if they're like groupies that would follow me around to all the SDA marathons, I could live with this.
Got your own posse. Alright, $10 from Emil Philander. Thanks for a great marathon and keep up the good work. Put the money to any challenge that still remains as currently killing Sid as far as I know. We actually put that on Mintos since killing Sid was quite ahead at that point.
Oh, you'd already passed.
Oh, it already passed. Thamasa. Okay, so we put it on Mintos just to secure, because nobody wants Beaver.
Although, thank you for that troll donation.
Yes,
For
yeah.
more donation.
That went well.
It did go well for the Organization for Autism Research.
I wouldn't say nobody wants Bieber. Just not everyone wants Bieber.
Yeah.
So, question: do you have to have Celis in your team then, to pick up the other party members?
No.
No. But she's the only one. How many people can have max magic block?
Celis and Edgar at least.
Yeah, there's not too many because the equipment that gives you magic block is kind of limited.
Yeah, in my route, Celis and Edgar can both get maxed out magic block. Actually, Tara can too.
Posse, Poxy, Poxling.
Oh man.
Chad is very creative.
Yeah.
No, Poxlings makes me sound like a bit of a pedophile, so I'm gonna go with Poxy.
The small poxies.
So it's nice how you're sleeping in this abandoned castle.
Wait, when am I doing the last merge for Go-Go?
That's a good question. When are you doing the last?
The beds are perfectly
I
made.
do
and
it
the
when I head
fireplace
to
is lit,
Moblins
too.
to get Tara.
Okay, alright.
Because I go get Go-Go after getting Tara.
Right.
Which is going to be after this.
Yeah, go ahead.
My theory is they just left the gas on.
I wasn't sure how long it was going to be.
So apparently you guys just jumped right into Edgar's mind there.
Science.
And you always
Batman.
Okay, comments.
I was just gonna say, you always start off, you lose all your party members except one, and you start off with the person who's in the last spot in your party. So I put Cyan in the 4th and then Mog in the 3rd, so I always start with Mog and have the Moogle charm.
Yeah, skipping all those random encounters for the rest of the game really does save a lot of time.
Won't be quite the rest of the game.
Well, most of the rest of the game. Just like the
Just
two.
when you have to split up your parties.
Yeah, Phoenix Cave and the final tower.
Yep.
Go back.
Okay, just finished your liver.
Yeah, yeah.
I just finished
I can
your
wait.
liver.
Our current total is at $45,049.10.
There's the Joker going forward.
Now, if you're not totally cheesing the game, this dungeon has some of the coolest boss fights in it.
This is totally legal within the confines of the game.
Somebody just learned float.
Yep, I learned float.
Ooh.
Yay!
Yay, float.
Alright, $85 from Sean Kelly.
He's the one.
Oh, he was the one. He was the one who trolled us with Bieber, but
Thank you.
$25 from Ryan Sweat. I watched AGDQ back in January and felt terrible afterwards because I never got around to donating. I promised myself it wouldn't happen again. Hours of entertainment. Everything from the hilarious to the spectacular. Thousands of dollars for charity. You make the gaming community shine. Don't ever stop doing marathons, otherwise you might waste frames. Give yourselves a round of applause. So, yeah, we should go ahead and do that. $10 from Eric O. No comment. Does it have your name on it?
Yeah, my name on it. All I saw was Alma.
$10 from Thomas Gear. No comment. $10 from Sebastian Johansson. Thank you for another awesome marathon. I haven't been watching as much as I would have liked, but the bits I caught I enjoyed. Good luck with your future marathons. $15 from Devon Rosecan. Please call me Devon Rudolph. Thank you for a really awesome marathon. This is going to be a really good cause, and it means a lot to me since I have an autistic loved one. The opera scene made my day. Glad to hear it. $10 from Hunter Dubé. Or something. Put this towards an entry towards the woodblock print. Also forgot to include this in my last donation, but a big shout out to Mayor K and his awesome Island Home Amusement Park train station from his SimCity run. Even when the city is being attacked by Bowser, a politician still has to look good.
When we did the last refresh, William Creech, he was hoping his $50 put him over 45,000. Indeed, it did.
It's like Batman's soul.
So, thank you very much, William Creech.
You get the credit.
This is what the next Batman movie is going to be like, by the way.
I do want to read this one from Curtis. I've got one that's kind of personal to me from Curtis Tamblin, $10. Another great marathon SDA. Thank you for making my weekend a completely unproductive, very fun one. I'll see you next marathon, where I hope to see an Atari 2600 Rygar race.
Oh.
You're already at Rexel?
You blinked.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
When does the
that Moogle charm really?
Everyone Loves Magitek?
Soon, right after this battle.
So yeah, this is a bit of an interesting battle because the Rexol is going to possess one of your characters at random, but you can't know which. So what you have to do is you have to take out that character from your own party, who's possessed by Rexol. You kind of have to do this experimentally, and when that character is killed, Rexol reappears, and you have a brief period in which to damage him, making this a very lengthy, very complex. Oh.
Very
Or
lengthy,
this.
very complex battle, or you can do.
There are 2 victory conditions.
Yeah.
Actually killing Rexol or killing both the Soul Savers.
And you have to kill both of the Soul Savers. Yeah.
And you can
simultaneously.
Use, you can use X Zone to do it too, but it's not guaranteed. Oh, hello.
Thank you for your donation, stream. Everything is better with Magitek.
Yes, yes, it is.
It's $10 from Timo Bauer. I wanted to wait with my final donation until the end of FF6, but Bieber, not gonna happen. Mintos for Mog. $10 from Yuna Karyanian. No comment. $5 from Thomas Arthur.
Everyone is very confused.
Oh, you haven't seen anything yet.
So should we explain the first half of this glitch?
Sure.
Okay. So remember the part of Cyan's dream when they were all wearing, or when your party was wearing Magitek armor? Well, what the game actually does is it just throws a flag onto the party leader saying this person is wearing Magitek. And then, when you leave that part of the dream by falling through the bridge, the game clears that flag off the party leader, so the party leader is no longer wearing Magitek. Well, what Essentia did is she simply switched who the party leader was twice. So she started with, I can't remember, Celis as party leader, then made Setzer party leader, then made Mog party leader, so all 3 had the wearing Magitek armor flag set on them. Then, when she fell through the bridge, Mog, the party leader, was cleared of his wearing Magitek armor sprite flag, so to speak. So this doesn't affect them in battle, but it does affect their sprite in cutscenes, going through dungeons, so on and so forth, so it looks like they're wearing Magitek armor. So right now, 2 out of the 14 characters look like they're wearing Magitek armor. Stay tuned for part 2.
That's nowhere near enough. That's nowhere near enough for our liking.
No, we gotta see more of them.
Remember, Poxnor is a big spender, and he's gonna get some more.
12 more suits of Magitek armor out back. Sorry, didn't have to move your barbecue.
How'd you fit them in there with your airship back there too?
Oh. Well, we already informed that it was what
the 1/10,000th scale.
Okay, it's almost time to cut off.
$5 from Thomas Arthur. $5 for Mentos. Not gonna let Bieber win this one.
Are you gonna do the bum rush scene, by the way? If people want to donate for a bum rush scene, that'd be a pretty special scene.
So now Bog's back in Magitek. So now you have 3.
Alright, $25 from Gerard Jaquel. Hey guys, it's Mammoth. Thanks for everything. This donation is to name Mog as Mentos. Thank you guys.
Okay, now remember how we said we cleared the Magitek flag off Mog? Oops, it's back.
He has a tree growing out of his head.
I thought it was Magitek armor with a tree growing out of it.
So, at a very, very simple level, I'm leaving out details on purpose here just to give you the very, very simple gist of what's happening here, besides graphical bizarreness. Basically, if you have people in your party who have Magitek armor, but the leader does not have Magitek armor,
the leader can potentially gain that Magitek armor based on who in the party has it and who the party leader is. There's essentially a ranking of characters, and depending on who has Magitek armor in the party and who doesn't, and who the party leader is, the party leader can automatically gain Magitek.
It's kind of complicated. But
Yeah, so I'm not going to go into the details. I'm sure you could get onto the SDA forums and ask if you're really interested in the gory details of it. But the basic way that Essentia is going to give everyone in her party Magitek armor is just by making anyone who doesn't have it yet the leader of a party where someone has Magitek armor.
Yeah, it's not as simple as that.
That's grossly oversimplified, but that kind of captures what you're doing.
There's method to the madness.
So, Poxnor, does that mean that then Celis and Setzer have probably the higher values that are needed to allow this to work better?
Compared to Mog, yes, correct, Essentia? Yeah, okay, she's nodding. But yeah, I don't want to get into the details because that's just not even good stream listening. If you're interested in the gory details, ask on the SDA forums.
Just do what I do, and you can get it on everyone.
Okay, so Go-Go is going to be named Power Ranger. Woo! PWRNGR, I believe.
Yeah. Let me check.
Yep. PW capital R NGR.
Alright, if anybody wants to try to snipe Umaro, now's the time to open your bank account.
Hey, Esports, I gave you a target.
End your mortgage.
Sell your car.
Sell your car. Steal Poxnor's airship and sell it.
Hey, I can't live here forever. I mean, unless Denton wants to cook for me forever. Then I'm kind of cool with it.
Actually, is it okay if I take a break from
Sure. I think it's slowed down.
Yeah, it's slowed down. So, unless you want me to read donations.
And Tara's just so sad that she doesn't have Magitek. She just can't live with it.
Right now we're fine. I'll call you.
Okay. So $2 from Ferdinand Haquer, naming Mogmintos.
Funbaba. That's just a fun name to say.
I guess everything's also better with Vanish, huh?
This is how you
True
can tell
that.
we've been here for, 4.5 hours now. Denton is just having fun saying
5 hours, 19 minutes, 16 seconds.
Damn, we're already up over 5 hours?
5:19:24. That recorder's still going, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Still ticking the seconds away.
Alright, good.
Fun Baba is a fun-loving game.
Can't miss a second of Magitek.
Because everything's better with it.
Alright, $2.01 from Alec Kuhn, or Alec Keen. I know Bieber is a joke, but no, just no.
Now for this, you don't even have to leave the town.
Yeah, you
No, you don't. You only have to be, I think, 1 square away from the exit. Yeah.
You don't actually have to leave the town.
No, you don't have to leave
So
the
like
town.
if I go there
And then I think that's.
I've never tried that. Let's try it.
You need the test.
Oh, you're right.
Nice! Marathon time improvement.
Nice.
I didn't know that.
We should give Desi a hand.
That was something that.
We're breaking it up, anyways.
I can't take full credit. That was something I actually learned from Lenifus.
At $10 from Johan Bruno. Another $10 for Mintos. $16.08 from Jan Geld Seltzer. So this guy wants to come up.
So with these battles, have you been doing the boss death animation or just the next one?
If you do Vanish Doom.
Oh right,
then it
he
does
uses
the death
Baba,
animation.
or he uses Baba
Well,
breath here.
On the first one that I fought, it would have done the death animation. Here, he would have done Baba breath. Oh, best Magitek in the game.
Early Magitek. Awesome. So, one advantage to using Vanish and followed by Raiden, like Essentia is doing, is that you don't even get the boss death animation, which is where the screen flashes and there are all those banging sounds and he turns red and kind of fades out. It's just dead. So, yeah, again, saving those frames.
Saves about
so
10 seconds.
Normally you're supposed to lose that second battle pretty much immediately, right? Or
No.
No, you're supposed to sneeze out one of your characters.
After you do so much damage to him, he'll use Baba Breath on 1 or 2 people. And they're just gone. And then Terra comes in and joins your party.
Oh, okay.
And the interesting thing is if you have 4 people in your party, and then you kill him with Vanish Raiden, like I just did, he doesn't do Baba Breath. The next battle, Terra comes in and replaces your party leader for the battle. But as soon as the battle ends, the game freezes.
Nice.
Oh, so, a warning to you all.
Alright, okay, so this 1608. Also, for me, this is the last donation. I tried speedrunning my ironing against Katamari and failed. I tried running the rest against Little Big Planet and failed again miserably. But finally, thanks to the never-ending fun of watching SGDQ, the amount of ironing has disappeared, something like half an hour into Final Fantasy VI. Thanks for a wonderful singing performance in the night at the opera. Go for a day at the races now. Also, hope to see you all at the next marathon, the Ex-Swedes of Speed, which doesn't have a new name yet, starting on the 16th of August, hence the donation amount. Oh, 1608. In, oh my god, I don't know how to pronounce it. Scove Day? Scove Day.
No, it's not a Skov, it's a K.
Alright, well, it's a Swedish town, sorry. Apart from the numerous others, it will feature me, who is Alco from the forum. Enjoy your bonus stream. I shall sleep now. The night is over in 4 hours. $32.10 from Jimmy Hutari. In memoriam of the fish that did not get to be eaten by Sid, nice to see Final Fantasy VI as a finale. It is definitely my favorite in the series and has been ever since I played it for the first time around the time of its release. Tigrins and good night from Finland. Keep up the good job.
So there were the 4 characters of Magitek.
Yeah, and that's because Terra took over the party leader position, and other people in the party below her had Magitek. Fancy voodoo that we won't get into. Terra gets Magitek.
Which is why she left the top slot open earlier, which was
So-
the party.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. You'll see most of the time I leave the party leader spot open just so that whenever I get summoned and they join the party automatically, they'll gain Magitek.
Right, so what can make that glitch go away?
If you
The same things that make it propagate. Also,
It's,
getting an extra promote.
Also restarting.
Well, reloading or resetting?
If you die, you lose it. If you save and reset, you lose it.
Okay.
And then people can lose it. Like if I would have made a party,
Depending on how you put your party together.
like
People
if I
can
were
lose
to
it.
make a party with Celis and say Sabin doesn't have Magitek and Celis does. If I made a party of just Celis and Sabin with Celis as the party leader, she would
So
lose
lonely.
Magitek.
Mog is so lonely.
And tasty, apparently.
The reason only one person's used here is because it's faster to eat 1 instead of 4.
Right.
And since he doesn't get encounters,
Why
good
not?
to go.
Ah, that random encounter.
Nice jumps.
Yeah, Magitek can't jump.
It can airwalk, apparently.
White Mongols can't jump.
Went too soon.
How on earth could he kick Magitek off? That's what I
Yeah, I
want to
should
know.
just trample him.
There's actually a really nice armor down there too.
$25
Not
from
important now, but
$25 from Bertrand Ciffer. I'm not sure how to pronounce that last name. Sorry.
No.
$25 to name Mog Mentos. And $20 from Logan Frick. Good run. You're playing my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. Keep up the good works. Should totally run quarterly. That might be a bit much for some of us.
Yeah.
I think twice a year is plenty. Personally. Plus, a lot of people don't have that much vacation time.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That one's for Power Ranger.
Oh yeah.
The boss now.
Oh wait, they're fine.
Yeah.
Well, that one's I forget, it's been a while since I played this one. What happens if you are the
Magic armor's got some muscle.
It's
Yeah.
game
Guys!
over.
Yeah, it's game over if you're underneath that slab when it
Gotcha.
flattens you.
which means no more Magitek.
Destroy the Magitek. It's too powerful.
Okay, oh, what was Go-Go?
Power Ranger.
Yeah.
How's that spelled?
Capital P W, capital R, N G R.
Like that?
Yep.
Power Ranger.
And just for completeness sake, we've got one more choice donation for Final Fantasy VI that I'm aware of. It is to name Morrow. I'll read them bottom to top on this one. Zemus has $1. Poxnor has $10. Eddie has $50. Yeti, Y-E-T-E-E, where we get these nice shirts, and every $3 if you go to the Yeti and buy one of the Speedrun shirts goes to the Organization for Autism Research. That's $2,540.
Oh.
It's a close race.
Yeah, just a bit.
So if someone wants to do a $2,500 donation for Eddie, you can have Eddie. When is that coming, by the way?
She's got a party here.
Let's see, there's this, there is the belt.
Just kind of falls through the floor.
Falls through the railing.
Now Steve has it, and now
It's a good thing we
Edgar
have.
has Magitek.
It's a good thing we have a winch, because with that Magitek, there's no other way to get back up that ship.
Yep. I just did emerge a little while ago.
So one important way that she saves time in a speed run through the Phoenix Cave is that one of her parties has Mog in it, so she doesn't have to worry about random encounters. So it doesn't matter if she runs over the spikes, which reduce that party's HP to 1, because it doesn't matter, she never has to fight. So she's going to be walking around with one party, having everyone with 1 HP.
Which enemy is unrunnable?
The face, the head thingy.
Yeah.
If you fight those, you can't run away from them. They're like bosses.
Jerks.
They also have a move that stops you and Blowfish, which is just 1,000 damage, no defense.
It's English for 1,000 needles, basically.
Yeah.
So yeah, there, she just reduced the HP of everyone in that party to 1 by running over those spikes, but it doesn't matter because that party has the Moogle Charm.
Do you have the charm
I
bag?
don't think it went straight to 1. I think it's like 10% per hit or something like that.
Yeah.
It won't drop below 1.
Yeah.
It won't kill anybody.
Yeah.
It'll eventually get to 1.
Oh, okay. My bad. Thought it reduced you straight off to 1.
This Magitek is pretty weak because it's not spike proof.
Yeah.
It's lava proof, but not spike proof.
Oh, flowers, how pretty.
Those aren't made of silk.
And they look like they're vulnerable to fire, but I don't believe they are.
They're also vulnerable to running away.
They're a little flower.
So can you normally use smoke bombs on enemies, or is that only the muddle?
Only if you're muddled. Yeah, you can't target the enemies with it. So by now they're all 1 HP.
Which party has to fight that dragon in this cave?
Not this
Either
one.
one.
Okay.
Either one can.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, which of the... It's not reachable for both paths.
Yeah.
is
Yep,
it?
it
is.
is.
Oh,
It's
okay.
after they merge.
Oh, okay.
See, this group would be the normal one to fight it, 'cause it's kind of on the way, but it's faster to do it this way. So it's these groups, and then, yeah, later I'll have the other group go back and fight it.
So what? The Magitek isn't waterproof either?
Guess not.
Sadly, no. Lava-proof, apparently.
It sinks.
Did you dip your large electronics in water?
That's waist deep water.
Have you explained the whole echo screen thing?
Yeah.
anyone that wasn't around then, it manipulates an RNG that's used to determine if Joker Doom is possible for this specific battle, basically.
Alright, so we got $50 from Pierre Berthaud, Mintos for Mog.
Hey, we're friends again.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Obviously, it's this party that picks up Locke, so it's 4. There's 3 characters.
No.
Oh, it's
No,
not?
because
Ah.
when you get after you get Locke, it automatically makes your party Celis and Locke.
Oh.
So as long I just want to make sure Celis isn't the party leader, because she keeps whatever spot she's in, and then it puts Locke in the first open position.
I'm guessing it's slow enough that we have 2 people now.
By the way, that fight had multiple phases to it.
Yeah, we bidding boards earlier, so slow down a little bit. That's fine. Okay, $10 from Florian Mignon. Hey guys, it's Villaganarth. Yes, that is hard to say. Thank you for what you do. I follow you since 2 days. I hope Mintos name win with my $10. Love you guys. Well, it definitely won because a whole bunch of people did not like Bieber. $5 from Heather Van Dyken. Thank you for playing FF6. This was the game I played most when I was younger. Donation for Terra Figure. Mishiro from 8-Bit Sashimi. $20 from Jamie Doherty. Thank you for another epic run. I missed the Katamari run due to being at work, but look forward to watching it in the archives. Also, big thumbs up to Poxnor and Essentia for their epic Final Fantasy 8 and 6 runs. Lastly, not only am I donating for the cause, but I'm also donating for the Speed Demo Archive, making a plaque for that guy who sang as Maria and did all the voices during and after the opera. Can't wait for the next run. $10 from Jennifer. Oh, you read this one already. This is the happy birthday person. So, thank you again for your $10.
Oh wow, we're almost caught up then.
I'm still like 40 minutes behind, I think.
Oh.
Okay.
And that's better. I was an hour and a half behind at one point. So.
Progress.
Yes.
Oh. Poor Rachel.
He junctioned the banana side.
That's about as big as she is.
Here, have some old Bobby. That'll
Should have just thrown her off a cliff. Park her right out.
Goose.
Well, a duck and a phoenix.
That's perfect. Our life's gone with the birds. Oh, sorry.
And you were booing me.
Well, at least he's trying to wing it.
Give your power to duck. $10 from Patrick Gallagher, no comment. $5 from Kayla Broussard, chipping in for both autism research and the Terra figurine. $50 from William Creech, awesome runs this weekend, long-time viewer but first time donating. Hopefully this will put you all over 45K, and I believe it did, so thank you very much. $10 from Amber Taylor. There's no way I could watch this for over 5 hours already and not chip in a little. Amazing playthrough and interesting tips about the game. I'll think of you all fondly when I hear the opera music again.
Well, you'll think of us anyway.
Okay. $100 from Corey Frick. No comment though.
It's a little sneak up 20-ton gorilla in the corner there, Magitek.
I think somebody just beat Ninja Gaiden.
That's with the door closed.
Yeah.
Wow.
I just closed it, so.
Wow.
Ninja Gaiden is hype. It gets too hot in here if we close this.
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, $2.50 from Drew McManus. Thank you.
I feel like he has it.
I think that would be. Isn't that thing squeak or something? Or am I thinking of something else?
I think this one's okay.
Okay.
As long as it's on slow speed.
If they get too much louder, we can test it.
They finally it's the armor that we stole at the beginning of the game.
See, Magitek is like a disease. It just keeps spreading.
They're gonna have to like elbow nudge each other in Magitek instead of hugging, I guess.
It's like the Pokerus in Pokemon.
$2.50 from Drew McManus. Thanks for running this marathon. I always enjoy them. You guys are by far the coolest folks I know for doing this. Wish I could donate more, but unfortunately this is the last bit of cash I have. Next time I promise more. Well, thank you very much, Drew McManus. And $10 from Olivia Beck. My last donation to this marathon, all for 12 being the best Final Fantasy game. See y'all in the next marathon. And I'm only 18 minutes behind now. Time for another merge.
Nice.
We're not gonna have to go into overtime after she beats Kefka just to catch up.
Oh, I'm sure we will. Because our credits will be that long.
Yes.
I used to like tapes just now.
Oh,
Set up where we just mostly show the camera once.
I can very quickly make one. Yeah. I actually meant to do that already, but I never had a chance.
Yeah, it's not big. Let's do it. Yeah. Is now a bad time to go over prizes?
We're just looking for.
Okay.
We're just looking for Key Fry.
Well, yeah.
Speaking of prizes, I'm gonna get me a little friend. I don't know who won it, but I'm gonna hold on to it for now.
Okay, so for $10, you're in the drawing for this prize. Do you mind if I get more? Oh, you got jumped up. There you go.
Alright.
$10 or more gets you in the drawing for that awesome woodblock print.
Alright, for $5 or more, we have this mod drawing from Classic Games Done Quick. Quite vintage there. For $5 more, we also have this Terra and Magitek Perler, which of course you've already seen that on the in the game, but you can also get this Perler. And then also for $5 more, we have this Terra figurine.
Gavin's going.
And then, lastly, if you donated $10 or more at any point during the entire marathon, you have a chance of winning this drawing right here. So, that's the prizes.
Okay, so we got $50 from Josephine Pertosa.
Because you can't get Ga from a pincer attack, right? Yeah.
Thank you for the wonderful weekend full of entertainment. Put this towards getting enough rename cards to rename every character to Poxnor.
Gonna take a little more than that.
Yeah.
Because, well, I mean, getting rename cards involves what, betting elixirs at the Coliseum? Or just getting them in large quantities?
Something like that.
Can you steal elixirs on the Solitary Island?
It would take a while.
Yeah, the point being, it would take
It would take a while and quite a bit more money, but thank you for the sentiment.
Yeah, I'm sure the guy was joking anyway.
Yeah. Arik Miller donated $11. Hey guys, really enjoying the marathon? Please put my donation towards naming Umaro Chewy. And thanks and props to all the runners for being so awesome. Peace, love, and happiness to everyone that hears this.
And Sigao has Magitek now.
Yay!
Hey.
$50 from Matthew Ivani. Mog is the best character ever. Glad you guys are playing this. $10 from Gregory Whitland. One last donation for a shot at those FF6 prizes. Been an awesome marathon, and here's to getting 50k during the bonus stream. Well, that would be wonderful if we could pull that off.
We're getting there.
Yep. $5 from Garrett Regard Hovland. No
it's Afridi.
Afridi. No comment yet. And $25 from Shadow Ninja 64. Thanks again, everyone, for so many entertaining runs, and congrats to the random dude that just beat Ninja Gaiden in the other room. Forward to fun bonus stream action. So I think that means I'm pretty much caught up.
Yeah.
Finally.
Woo! After that, woo!
But don't stop the donations from coming in. Keep them coming.
I'm sure there's a chat explosion from that too.
Yeah, in fact, I think everyone in the chat should celebrate the fact we caught up by donating.
You can't let UA reach 100%. It's just a high percent.
No, what that did was
kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now there are
But it
normally
cuts out
two.
the death animation.
There are normally 2 enemies there. His death animation is more or less to summon the second enemy.
That runs in from behind.
Yeah.
And it will do that if you use Joker Doom. Well, Joker Doom's not allowed in that battle. But I guess you could do reverse Joker Doom. Or if you do Vanish Doom on him, it still summons that second boss. But if you do Vanish X Zone or Vanish Raiden, like I did there, then it skips it.
Yeah, I was just about to ask about X.
Chad is very confused why I just said her.
Yeah, it's cool.
I think we all are.
Anyhow, it's kind of the converse.
If that's all that you're confused about at this point, then I admire you highly.
So anyhow, the thing about the death animation summoning the second behemoth is kind of the converse of how if you wipe out Doomgaze's death animation completely with X Zone or Vanish Raiden, you won't get the Magicite from it. There's something in the death animation that's I don't know, kind of the start trigger of what happens at the end of a battle. And in that case, it would have been the start trigger to summon the second behemoth.
Gal in a suit.
Oh, yes.
Looking swank.
Unfortunately, or fortunately, that's not part of 100%.
That's not really that big of a detour, though, is it?
It's a long
If we get donations.
Yeah, it's a long-ish cutscene.
So it wasn't Ninja Gaiden, it was the other side of the house.
Oh, wow.
Wow, from like that far corner.
practice room?
From the practice room?
It's from the practice room.
What
that
did
the
they-
noise is coming from.
What did they do?
Wow. Okay, so it wasn't in Ninja Gaiden. Okay.
Ninja Gaiden is still
They're still on
undefeated.
5-2.
They don't
They're still on 5-2. Poor Shadow.
But did you just a regular attack?
Yeah, he has the man-eater.
That's no fun.
What does the man-eater equip? Just instant killing humans? Or?
No,
It does more damage.
So why is it just is his HP based on his HP when he was in your party there then, or why was it so low?
He just has really low HP in that battle.
Oh, okay.
Wait, you're not getting the rename cards?
Sorry.
Yeah, don't worry. This run has plenty of Poxnor already, as does this room. We're good with the current amount.
I remembered to get Ragnarok this time. Whenever I'd stream it, I'd always forget and wouldn't notice for quite a while. And then I look at the chat and everyone's like, Ragnarok, Ragnarok! So yeah, for 100% you have to leave it stone.
I always got DS for completionist type purposes. And I wanted to learn Ultima, and I wasn't aware that you could actually equip.
Yeah, it's the only way you can learn Ultima, isn't it?
No. You can learn it from the Paladin Shield.
Yeah, I did not know that. So.
We have to fight 256 battles with the curved shield.
Or sketch.
You just love the sketch glitch, I see.
I love it.
I know it's a good glitch, but still.
Just say it, just say it.
I'm getting lots of preemptives on the dragons.
really a dragon, it's more of a lizard.
Yeah.
That dragon got
One
ice.
of them's a dinosaur, so I'm cool with it.
So what's the cutoff for $2,500 snipes?
I would say right now, unless I like refresh the page and see something huge.
Yeah, do we have Namero's name?
Yeti.
The Yeti.
That's what I thought as well.
I guess just
Yeah, Y-E-T-E-E.
Well, he deserves it.
If only Biggs or Wedge had that.
Okay, so an interesting thing coming up. When you fight Namero, he's actually immune to vanish. So you can't use these tricks that I've just been doing. So I just jokered him in.
Okay, yeah, there's no new huge donations, so it's definitely still Yeti.
You can move before the music starts.
Nice. See, they're not taking any damage from the falls because they got this nice armor here.
I've got a skull head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know what's wrong with the carving.
Oh, is that the turtle one right there?
I think it's Toronto. I think there's a lizard. It's like a snake.
Yeah,
It
snake.
teaches Quake among other things.
In other versions call it Jormungandr or something.
I thought it was called Minger's Element.
Oh, Midgard. Yeah, Midgard Thor. Yeah, Midgard Thor, that's it.
We don't get to see a green cherry use.
Sorry.
No hard feelings, though. We still like your shirt. Smell the support you give us.
He's not dead.
I don't want to disconnect it.
He stole his 10 gold, though.
Take all day.
Even though you broke his heart.
So it's Y-E-T-E-E?
Yes.
Y-E-T-E-E.
Do you have to have Mog in your party for him to join?
Yep.
Yeah, you can fight him without Mog, but he won't join your party unless you have
They just sit there in like fetal position.
And the funny thing is, even if you have an open slot in your party, he won't join you. He always heads to the airship.
Weird.
He just doesn't like.
Have you finished this game yet, by the way?
No, I have not.
Oh.
I've gotten up to the very end, final dungeon.
I'm the same as you.
For shame.
I know. We should fix that someday. Both of us.
I don't think. I think FFF is going to. FF6 is going to detail your merging.
Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, I started to merge at the beginning of this run, and it still hasn't finished.
Yeah. this is the slow version of the merge.
The full
so,
merge.
Yeah.
As in the kind of merges that we were running during the first part of FF8, taking like 15 to 20 minutes.
Yeah, that was fun calling cutoffs for donation incentives back then. Okay, I think it's half an hour till we get this character.
Yeah.
So calling cutoff.
He is really precise with that.
Well.
Well, that probably just means we got a bunch. So that's both a good and a bad thing. Mostly good. Don't get me wrong, mostly good.
Yeah.
Just one stop to kick Sid's grave.
Show off my new colored Magitek.
What, the operas are still around?
It's important.
Of course.
You can still turn on and off the lights.
Oh, right.
You're also a dragon.
Apparently the orchestra's still there too.
And the audience.
Just here if you
I think this was the first dragon I beat, and then Well, do you still have to deal with that with this, or does he just die immediately? His final attack.
Quake.
Doesn't he use,
Oh, no, he
or uses
doesn't, no.
Quake as a final attack?
No, he doesn't.
If you use Magitek, then.
Oh, maybe he does, but I always cancel. Which cancels his final attack.
Or maybe he just cast your Quake on his first turn.
Yeah, he can cast it on his first turn, which is why I got preemptive on him too. I've gotten preemptive on like every dragon so far.
Yeah, it's required for all a submittable run now.
I do have the Gale hairpin equipped, which increases your chance of getting preemptive.
It's doing its job.
Oh, that doesn't get broke.
Oh, we're gonna need that.
Yeah, I found my lock.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll need it after this.
Alright.
Lovely. Wow.
Darling.
Scary.
I would have preferred to have a K at the end. Darling.
So one thing a lot of players never realize is that you can actually break shields to cast a level 3 spell.
I think it says it in the item description for those shields.
I'm frozen too.
Really? But whoever wants to break a shield on a casual playthrough.
Yeah, exactly.
And also, those enemies are a little poorly designed. Their counterattack is to heal you.
Yeah.
Well, they're dark.
Oh, he's glowing in the dark now.
It's glow in the dark Magitek.
Ooh.
Anyway, the reason I used shields there, I could have done Vanish Doom, but they can do an attack that messes up the RNG for Joker Doom. So I just don't take that chance. Just kill him with my shields.
You don't need the shields anymore, right?
No, not those ones. I need the Thunder Shields still.
There you go.
And is that the same true with the still life, that it could mess up Joker Doom, or is it just at this point
No,
who cares?
Kill him one attack.
It's yeah.
Okay.
Woo! Max damage.
Hey, Oxy, could you grab me that classic controller right there? More chair. There's. Yeah.
I believe this music showed up originally in Final Fantasy III, the Japanese.
Oh, really?
I think. I'm not sure if it actually showed up anywhere, but it is in the soundtrack somewhere.
Oh, I didn't know that.
If you remember, if you played this game, you know that this boss is evil. Absolutely.
Yes, yeah.
The thing is, though, you always get preemptive on this boss. So I don't even have to worry about his first attack.
Goodbye. But you can't see it. That's the point.
It's really one of the most well-known glitches in this game anyways.
I got everything ready.
Okay.
Awesome.
Okay, so next I'm going to get the Magicite from the auction house.
Do we have anything?
Now, in order to do this, there is manipulation and...
No, we don't actually.
Just
No,
wait,
we can
let's-
put it on best or worst Final Fantasy. Sorry.
Oh, and Nitrodon, he wrote a spreadsheet to predict exactly how the RNG will work to get the Magicite that she needs in the auction house. It depends on the walking animation of NPCs. And luckily, right outside, there's that lovely lady right there, and so
Okay.
you can tell.
Okay, sorry. We're going to watch the movements of that lady right there. So she went up, right, left, right,
Still more.
left.
Okay, right now it'll be gone.
Okay, let's get going.
That person behind Realm.
Down in front.
You always need the same amount to bid for the Magicite, right?
Yeah. I just passed the first time to skip one dialogue box.
one's 10,000 and the other one's 20.
Yeah, and that'll be 4.
4 times?
Yeah, she'll go down, 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 right.
So 1, 2, 4. So now. Sounds good.
Yep.
Okay. There we go.
Good end of Nitro.
Yes, thank you.
Otherwise, this is a royal pain.
Yeah, look at this though.
Yeah, that's nice. I'll put this away.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that's weird. For some reason, it's moving over here.
Thank you, lovely lady.
So helpful. Have fun with this one.
And for some reason, the read task seems to be broken on my laptop, and if I restart the program, it'll make the merges take 8 hours again. But the merges still seem to be working, so I'm gonna have to read off a different laptop. But I can still do merges on mine.
Okay, so now I'm getting the last character. Strago's the last one, and then I'll have everyone.
I'm gonna read off of this one, but I'll be doing merges from this one still.
He's like, you have Magitek!
Yes. That's what broke him out of his trance or whatever. He wants Magitek too.
Give me Magitek.
Okay, so $20 from. Do you know how to pronounce?
Grigori?
Yeah,
Grigor? I don't know.
$20 from Daniel Grigori. Thank you for an incredible weekend. Put this towards Final Fantasy V being the most fun to play. Props to Essentia, Mayor K, Darkwing Duck, and all the other runners. $20 from Patrick Donlin. Great job. Looking forward to your next marathon. Any knowledge of when it'll be? January 6th through January 12th. We're doing another awesome Games Done Quick.
Woo! Mark your calendars.
Indeed. $15 from Michael Frentz. Great stuff, everyone. Looking forward to watching the replays, especially FF8, which I sadly missed. Put this $15 toward whatever you want. So,
we don't know. We don't really have anything else at this point.
What's your favorite Final Fantasy?
6.
Alright. Yes.
I like that.
$10 from Neil Harris. Congrats on raising so much for a great cause and looking forward to catching all the runs I missed on the SDA site. $20 from Glenn Young, donating because you guys caught up. Someone had to do it. $10.80 from Nico. I have a Finnish last name. No celebratory donations were had. Another good marathon. Hopefully there'll be either Mega Man Zero or Okami in a future marathon. And maybe someday one of you will figure out how to pronounce Finnish names. Until next time. $10 from Brian Phillips. No comment. $5 from Tom Custer. Can't let you catch up. Everyone is making this run amazing, from the chat mods to the actors, the runner to the commentator, and the announcer of donations, and all this for charity. I hope you inspire other people to do similar events of entertainment and fundraising. Kupo, kupo, poku, popopo. $6.44 from Nyal Story. Last donation before I go to sleep. Great Final Fantasy VI run so far, and all the luck finishing it. $20 from James Danzel III. You caught up on donations. We can't have that. Thank you to everyone involved for all the time, money, and effort you have put into this event. What you are doing is so important. I can't find words enough to express how much these events mean, so I will just say thank you. And oh wait, that's... That was old, but for some reason it's showing up at the top. Well, that's the big task, though. The read task isn't working.
I am getting dizzy.
So, oh yeah, the Magimaster at the top of this tower is not part of 100%.
But the dragon is.
It's really the only boss of an area that you don't do.
It's that, and then doing, what's Strago.
Oh yeah.
Those are
Actually, defeating Magimaster in a speedrun would be pretty.
It'd be boring. I'd have to learn 3.
Because it uses Ultima as a final attack, so you need life 3 to survive it at this level.
Can't you like also drain his magic power, but that would take like half an hour or something like that?
You're being optimistic. Half an hour?
Yeah, you can get muscle belts and level up enough to where you could survive an ultimate hit. So
Point is, it would take a while. No matter how you did it.
Yeah.
We'll just hope Kefka's Ray takes him out, right?
Yeah.
We were experimenting with that because there's a glitch that you can get one of your party members to be alive while still having 0 HP.
It's to your left.
However, they die if they take any damage, so having 0 HP doesn't help. Oddly enough.
Okay, I should be good to go now.
If you fly at the tower and hit the button right as you pass over.
I usually do that, yeah. Okay, I just gotta get Magitek to last few people.
Tomorrow in Magitek is quite.
Nice.
Yeah. Fine, we'll get to walk around. Let's do this.
That is cool.
Time to go to Kefka's tower.
Yay!
What's the time at?
3:30.
Well, the timer.
Yeah, 6:03:30.
Oh, cool.
That is 6:03 on the clock. Right
Oh,
now.
does it?
Wow. 6:03 at 6:03. Wow.
Yeah.
So you
I
started
started
this
like
exactly noon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow.
Right now they're wondering whether Aerith will
Where's
die.
Shadow's Magitek?
Okay, Shadow doesn't have it yet. He's the only one.
We got 2 no donations. $10 from Philip Railing. Thanks for the awesome work, guys and girls. Don't add me to any draws. Okay, so he doesn't want any prizes. And $5 from
Hey, there you go, guys.
And so it begins.
More Magitek fun.
Collect all the colors and impress your friends.
They could have walking down there, not actually falling.
Okay. $5 from Brody Lister. Spike Vegeta, my falsetto is amazing. I can sing Take On Me, pitch perfect. Can you?
The gauntlet.
Spike?
Yeah.
He's
That-
too busy
that
playing
should be-
Rayman Origins.
That should be a bonus stream.
Just froze up.
So, one thing about the simplest, highest level nature of the strategy of the way she's split up into 3 parties is one party obviously has the Moogle charm. The other 2 have people capable of doing Joker Doom. So one party has Setzer, the other has Gogo.
Yeah, but I don't kill. Only one of the groups kills bosses with Joker Doom.
Oh, okay.
One group does Joker Doom to all the bosses. The other, one other does Vanish X-Zone, and the other does Vanish Raiden. But there are 3 bosses here in Kefka's Tower that you have to use Joker Doom on, because they're immune to Vanish. It's the Guardian, Poltergeist, and Inferno. And you can have the same group fight all 3 of them. Preemptive again. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Looks like a dinosaur.
Yeah. Those things are really scary if you fight them in the forest.
The Brontosaurus?
Yeah, Brontosaurus.
Brachiosaurus.
Yeah.
One dragon left.
Ooh, which one could it be?
So again, consistently what she's doing here is upping her magic evade hugely. That means white capes, that means force shield, force armor.
The positive of having 4 party members here is getting more back guards and gale hairpins and such.
Also not dying horribly if you encounter an outsider.
Yeah, that too. You don't like Shadow.
No, he must die.
Why?
Why not?
It's for the boss coming up. If someone wants to explain it.
Yeah, Inferno can use Atomic Ray, which messes up the Joker Doom RNG if it hits someone. So, there's plans for if it hits 1 or 2 targets, but not for 3. So,
If it did Atomic Ray, it would hit Shadow.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what Joker Doom.
Right. We do not want Shadow to get hit by Atomic Ray.
The key thing about the RNG is whether the animation happens.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
If it misses, then it doesn't hit anything.
at this point.
Yeah, so when we're talking about doing Joker Doom and using an echo screen to manipulate it, it's not actually the act of using the echo screen that manipulates it. Technically, it's the animation of the echo screen.
That's why I always wait a little bit before selecting the first 7. I have to wait for the animation of the echo screen to finish. See, now if that happened, all I'd have to do is use a potion, and then the RNG would have been set up correctly. But if it did it to both Shadow and Locke, I haven't figured out how to.
But it doesn't matter after you've already entered the Joker Doom. So.
No, after
if you've already confirmed the first slot, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, and the last 2 have enough magic defense that they won't get hit.
No, wow, it actually worked.
This is just to be safe.
Well, the read task actually updated properly. So that's good. Okay, so we got $50 from Matthew Ivani. Wait, is this old? Oh, that's old, sorry. So, okay, some of these are old.
Ooh, cool Magitek again.
And another dragon tries to steal
Well,
your
there was a
Magitek.
tiny on it.
Wow, another preemptive.
Wow.
Is that 100% of the dragons?
Thanks.
I mean, Storm Dragon was the important one.
Yeah.
Okay, that $5 from a Freedy earlier. Holy Scooby Snacks, a Freedy here, and I had to go to sleep earlier. The donation total was just under 32,000. Imagine my shock and joy seeing the total now. I love all of you guys and everyone who donated. Shame I missed the opera. From what I hear, it was the stuff of legend. Chipping in with my last $5 now for a chance at that figurine. The woodblock print looks awesome too, but I'm simply skint until the middle of the week. Worth it though. I'm going to assume that's
Heart.
no, it's skin. I know.
Oh,
I'm assuming
okay.
that's
So now I have
okay.
100%. I just got the last esper.
Yay! Now you just need to build all of the spells up.
Get all the rages.
Get all the lores. Get all the
lores,
weapons.
yeah.
And
Get all the
armors.
lores.
Get all
Everyone
the
has to be level 99.
We have a donation total of $45,504.84.
Very nice, guys.
Very nice.
Oh. Okay, this is really I usually sell the game.
Issues with it being also. It's gonna take some set to get that working. I wish I thought it was perfect.
So bad on my menus right now.
And for the record, Essentia doing bad on her menus is, for anyone else, good.
No, actually, that's right. SMK trigger there. Because it counts as process reason to memory. So actually,
Okay, so now the giant behemoths, you can't run from them, so that's it.
In case you haven't noticed, she's gotten very good at doing the Joker do.
Yeah.
It's not a second in between each slot.
If only Joker Doom was as easy enough.
That's what it seems like.
Well, it can be.
Yeah, you just have to press the last confirmed room twice to avoid any problems.
Yeah, penalty for failure is a lot.
Okay, we got. Oh, that's fine. We got. That's
I got
kind of
plenty.
lucky.
You can run away from those ninjas.
Yeah, you can run away from those ones.
But they are just as scary as the ones on the floating continent, though.
Yeah, they'll just, at this level, they'll just instantly kill whoever they attack.
Yeah, they throw things and they're unblockable, so it doesn't matter how high your magic block is, it will still hit and it will kill. That's why people are so weak.
You're supposed to
That
be around
magic throws
3 to
things too.
4,000 HP coming into this area.
But I don't really have to worry about dying to them in 100% because there's only 2 of them. Well, there's 3 enemies total, and they can only do single target attacks. So they could kill 3 of my people, but then the last one can run away. So it's not that big a deal.
And leave the rest behind.
They're dead corpses.
Is this a dangerous room too? Does this have
No,
outside?
not this one.
I've never seen you so bloodthirsty.
I don't see Doom Dragons that often.
No, I think they're like only in this room or something.
Small
Yeah,
room.
that's a big room.
They're pretty dangerous if you get complacent in normal play. I mean, aren't they the ones that can cast Fallen One?
Oh, they can?
Yeah, I think so. So they got in whatever that Magitek that Kefka is doing.
Yeah. Enoch.
Take that, Grimes.
That was for not letting me come along to the cave.
That was a message to Essentia for that whole Athena don't wait anymore thing.
Not coming to my birthday party.
That's not nice. Just saying.
Hands tricky.
Oh, by the way, that guy who questioned your falsetto voice, he claims he can sing Take On Me.
Hey, that's fine. We can have a throwdown. Mr. Take On Me. How do you take on me?
I gotta warn you though, you're talking to a room full of people who, like, enjoy that singing.
Yeah.
The better you are, the worse your ranking is.
The worse. Your bottom tier if you actually sing.
Yeah.
Yeah, Essentia.
Yeah. Get out of here.
What, didn't you hear my Draco?
That was top tier.
Okay, you saved yourself there.
Yes.
Who just wants to say hello?
I got a present for you.
So does Terra have full magic block?
Mm-hmm.
And
And Go-Go's is almost, just almost. And Locks is pretty high.
So, can you actually Joker Doom the Guardian in the World of Balance?
You can reverse Joker Doom it.
Yes.
what happens?
What is
And then you still get kicked out.
That's
Yeah,
what we picked up?
then you get kicked out of the battle and it's still there.
Oh.
Yeah, it.
For a second there, I thought you were using a smoke bomb.
It would still work.
last normal Joker
Adventures
demand.
of MC Power Ranger Heroes.
I don't know, it's a great party, isn't it?
Yeah, I know, right? This is a great party. Good job, guys.
So yeah, the next Joker Doom that you're going to see is going to be against the end boss, and it's going to be a reverse Joker Doom. And I explained that.
Nice Magitek.
Shadow living up
No,
to his
not
name.
at all. So I explained earlier what a reverse Joker Doom is, but I'm sure there's been a fair amount of turnover since then, so I'll just give a quick explanation, insofar as I ever give quick explanations, of what it is. So, if ever you're muddled when you've already input an action, say attacking, the game will flip your target from an enemy to a friend. And then if you're, similarly, if your muddling is cured, the action is again flipped from a friend back to an enemy. Or if I were casting Cure on myself and muddled, I'd now be casting Cure on an enemy. If my muddle were cured before the cure went off, it would be back to being cast on a friend. Now, if you ever get 7/7 bar in Setzer's slots, that produces a Joker Doom, but not one that kills the enemies, but rather one that kills you. Now, the game designers thought they were being very clever. 7/7 bar. Clearly, we don't want someone just to muddle Setzer if he gets 7/7 bar and flip his target from friend to enemy. So they made sure if Setzer is ever muddled when he gets off 7/7 bar, it doesn't flip his target. However, what the developers forgot is that Setzer's muddling can be cured, and that still flips the target. So it goes something like Setzer gets 7/7 bar, and now targets his party with Joker Doom. You muddle Setzer. Developers were smart. You're still targeting your own party with Joker Doom. You then cure the muddle off of Setzer. The target gets flipped, and you're now targeting the enemy with Joker Doom. So that's what you're going to see happen against the first phase of the final boss.
The one thing to add in there, timing is key.
Yes.
It's very tight.
Yeah, because I mean, first off, you have to pull off the 7/7 bar, then muddle Setzer, then cure the muddle all before the 7/7
This
bar
one will
goes
be a little
off.
easier than the one on Ultros because he actually has 4 characters instead of 3, but it's still not easy.
No, not at all.
Okay, we got $20 from Colin Dowling. Amazing marathon once again. And thank you for once again ruining most of my childhood memories by showing me how broken games can be. And $25 from Timo Bauer. The Final Fantasy VI run is nearly finished. Time for my last donation for tonight. Thanks to all that made this marathon happen, and if I fall asleep tomorrow at work, you are to blame. And I'm happy about that.
Do you like that tent usage there with Magitek?
How did it fit?
You got Magitek, of course it'll fit there.
The list is empty. There's nothing else to read.
Yeah, I know.
What
He
did you
doesn't
say
know
there?
what to do with himself.
Yeah.
Going through withdrawal.
Yeah.
What does he
I just did a merge and it finished immediately, and the read list is empty.
No, she didn't really equip herself with anything.
Yeah, no one in this group is equipped.
But this is always a preemptive battle.
Vanish always works.
Vanish always works.
And clearly the boss thinks equipment is pointless too.
Yeah.
Warring Triads taking
Woo!
Magitek.
Black Magitek again.
See, that's just not allowed. You're stealing Shadow's color.
So when's the last opportunity to save?
Pretty much now.
Right now?
Yeah, pretty much now.
It's a final save.
550.
Hopefully we don't need it or it'll ruin the Magitek ending, right?
Yeah, if I die here in the final battle, I'll lose the Magitek. But that shouldn't.
What are we at in real time for it?
6/21/25.
Oh, there's that big of a difference.
And Q carcinogen
What was the game
stage
left. Well, the game freaks out a little bit here because it's trying to just show the Magitek
Too many
sprites and it's
sprites, yeah.
overloaded.
Too many sprites.
Back up, friends!
I knew you'd make it here, so I prepared some suitable entertainment for you, buddies! I've tapped into the ultimate power of Zad! Such magnificent power! You are like insects to me! I will exterminate everyone and everything! Then I'll destroy those too! Why do people clean...
Stupid,
forget it.
Ultimate power, but
It's
not,
not the next any concerns.
but not ultimate speaking skills.
Some people are able to express.
Have you found your joy in this newly done one of yours?
Yeah.
Essentia, more like Troll Essentia, am I right?
I know, and I have my family. Yeah, I know.
I've come to experience. I've met someone.
You can accept me for what I am.
And I'm a great grandpa. And my friend's an airship. And I have friends. Can't you see why we fight?
This is sickening. You sound like chapters from a self-help booklet.
I saw diapers, not jokes.
Now, by next trick, I'll make you all disappear.
Alright, but seriously, Essentia needs a lot of concentration for this battle,
Yeah.
so in other words, everyone shut up!
Shut up.
Anyone know what the deal is with those clouds that only appear when the screen is fading out? Is that like an overload or something that it doesn't, so it doesn't show up on the regular map?
I will destroy everything. I will create a monument to non-existence, buddy!
Bring it.
No, I will hunt them down. I will destroy it all. Destroy, destroy, destroy!
Bring it.
Hehehe! Block on his destruction, there are no precious lives to lose!
It's a good thing the world's flat, otherwise that laser wouldn't work very
Yeah, I know, right?
Alright, serious time.
Okay, I need 5, 7, 10, and 12. I have to arrange my items.
Everyone's floating.
So just since there's a brief pause in serious time here, I'll comment to the viewers quickly that the reason that Essentia got the other 3 people into critical health is because Celeste has a True Knight relic equipped, so she will block any incoming physical attacks on people in critical health, and since she has an incredibly high M evade, she'll just parry them or block them with her shield or whatever, so basically no one can be damaged by physical attacks anymore.
Nice.
Or magical for that matter.
No,
No.
they're magical attacks.
Oh, it doesn't? I'm confused.
It's been a long day.
It has been a long day.
It worked first time. Now everyone's dead except for Solus. Sometimes I get trolled on this part. So close. Okay, I'm not going to confirm it so he doesn't do Lagomorph. So if he does Lagomorph, then it heals everyone and I have to get them on critical HP again. But if I don't confirm it, he won't do it.
Yay, good job, Setzer.
Foxter, you're doing so little.
Fuck, sorry. So you can see how difficult it is to set this up.
Thing is, I have to input it before the muddle animation finishes.
Because the moment the metal animation finishes, you lose control of Setzer and the slides.
Yeah!
Great. Just do this another, what, 300 times?
You need to listen. Can you count the 10 hits for me?
Just Desi, no one else.
Say them out loud.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, the reason I do that is because sometimes this next one starts out with Murton, and that will kill everyone. But Thunder Shield protects against wind element. It nullifies it, and Murton is fire and wind element. So I equip Thunder Shield on both Gogo and Celis, so that they'll be able to survive if it does Murton. And then I immediately re-equip the Force Shield on Celis, so her magic block will be maxed out again. And it didn't do it.
So the reason that the first Mimic of Joker Doom didn't successfully kill these bosses is that, well, basically this game is glitchy.
This last part is extremely nerve-wracking, by the way.
So basically, she had to do Joker Doom twice, right, to get it to retarget?
Because the first time it actually targeted the second stage that was already dead. Then when she mimicked it again, thereby launching the second Joker Doom on the third stage, it actually targeted the third stage. It's another one of those messy things where I won't go into the gory details. I'll just leave it at it's glitchy.
Uh-oh.
Dun dun.
Do you like my outfit?
I just got out of bed.
Left. Dreams! Ah! Where'd they come from? And where are they headed?
So, what are you wearing today?
These things! I'm going to destroy Buddy!
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Serious time!
You're all at 1 HP.
You, my kind sir, are dead.
I hit it when the first screen flash happened, and it was 6:33:11.
Oh, that's good.
That's good? What can I say?
And now we get to sit through a half-hour of ending.
Hey, she's not the destroyer of Final Fantasies for nothing.
This is the first RPG run I've done at an SD Marathon where I did not die in the final battle. Wow. Really good. That is really good.
Oh, you know what I just realized?
Okay, what? Now watch this here.
Oh.
Where, now notice there's no marrow anywhere.
What? You just reminded me of something. I think I got perfect door transitions in my Blaster
You
Master
did.
run for the first time ever. At least for live play, anyway.
Actually, that was the first Deathless Turtles run that I had in the marathon.
A lot of firsts.
Please tell me that recorder's still going.
Yes.
Okay.
Seconds are still ticking by. That's about all I can tell. There's too many chords.
Okay, well, as long as the timer's ticking, then it should be alright. I checked it before we started.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Best animation in the game, right here.
Oh my, is that? Still doesn't beat the dove.
This is the seriousest of serious times.
Well, just remember, everything's better with Magitek. Here's what you donated for.
Normally we talk a lot, but
Magitek.
Yeah.
These credits are
That's awesome.
Thank you, Voice Crash.
That's amazing.
Batman! You think you can handle that
I don't know how to control this dimension on it.
See, it can't jump. Magitek
Aw.
can't jump.
You were in this game? That's awesome.
Fox is always
Those are
gambling
really
with his
thick
money at marathons.
I don't know. Do you think we should let him come back?
It's a tough one.
Yeah. We're gonna have to get back to everybody.
I mean, only $500 this marathon? Really?
No, there was $505, wasn't it?
Yeah,
There was that fight. Right before it was sniped.
Yeah.
Right before it was sniped. Felt bad reading that donation.
And Spike Vegeta and I had plans on how to perform the opera too.
It's alright.
Yeah. Trying to win my affection.
It worked out.
When it was the three of us, I was like, oh, I've got this so Pinky. That's the brain.
Yes, that is the correct Pinky.
Mount Sigma?
Medicine. But Mount Sigma.
The whole time I was saying Mount Sigma because I didn't know what it was.
Mount Sigma.
Oh, Mount Sigma. They just crushed.
They just ducked into the armor.
It's like a turtle.
Thanks, Caleb Hart. Thank you, Evli, for your awesome commentary and generous donations.
Indeed. Mom didn't get a last name.
Yeah.
Mog McMoggity.
Kupo. It should be Mog McCupo.
Mogs McMahon.
I was gonna say something along those lines actually.
Saint Lublimus.
He's hanging on with one arm of that Magitek armor because he's just that cool.
And once again, you gotta have the winch so you can actually lift him.
And there's no freak out animation, unfortunately.
They lose all emotion when they're in that. It like sucks the emotion out.
Thanks to the Yeti for all their support. And,
awesome t-shirts.
Yep, sure.
They have great t-shirts.
So you can still order them until 1 a.m. Eastern time tonight.
So that would be,
so you
yeah,
have
you have a
5
little more.
hours.
Actually, 4.
Oh.
You have a little over 4 hours left to get the last design, which is actually the Final Fantasy VI design at the
It's not
Yeti.com.
quite. Well, actually, no, you're right. I'm not thinking.
Is it midnight central
You're
time?
welcome.
Oh, okay, so
I keep forgetting that my phone's set to midnight moment.
Good job, Amaro.
Which is, by the way, what your shipping form will say.
Power RNG.
Well, it is power RNG.
Go, Hexley.
I want a screen cap of just that sentence. Power Ranger. Do what Athena does. Buy box.
The reason he fell though was because he was trying to jump like Athena jumps.
Making the hardest jump.
Oh, this is a good one.
And thank you, Carrie Fry, for making this awesome design.
I would just like to point out that somebody asked if they missed singing right before you broke out into song.
Normally they're hopping around.
Keep that Vandruka.
Wait a minute.
Yes.
Found a new secret. Duck! That's a dead duck on the table, right?
DarkwingDuckfist.com.
Yeah. Thank you, Douglas, for your generous donation. Thanks, Athena,
for being part of this marathon.
I'm making for a new tradition of epic SGDQ races.
So you can see them. They're on the left side.
Yeah.
Just kind of hanging out, waiting.
Is my entrance yet?
And action.
See, she's not so good at jumping in this one.
Why are you standing there?
Oh, I won't let go, Duck. I won't let go, Duck.
This is nothing like Titanic over
The truth of the matter is, two people can
Well, we're playing D now?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, I can walk over these. Let's just float home. I just float.
Now it's Final Fantasy VII.
Wait, what?
Does
Error assess her alter ego.
After she floated
I still
down,
think Tina Branford's a better name.
She learned how to duck, so she survived.
And if you don't know what this music comes from, it's actually the second part of her theme, which is the overall theme for the world balance.
She's sad because she lost her Magitek.
Oh, you guys got him.
Well, for now at least.
There's nothing else on her mind, it's just the Magitek.
She'll get it back soon.
She tried to steal them, but then they ran away.
Now it's like they're all bullies.
She's like, look, they're leaving me behind because I don't have Magitek.
Forget those rich kids. You didn't get to draw
She was there to soak up the hit or something.
She took a hit like a pro.
Self-fear teeth out of you. I'm gonna draw your portrait.
Yeah. I love how that's like a punishment.
Yeah, you go do that.
Where is he?
Yeah, I know, right?
Isn't she supposed to be like dragging him or carrying him?
Maybe it's like
yes.
it's like a hatch inside, like a kangaroo pouch. Or something.
So what does Chad think of this ending?
There, some are confused, some are pretty amused.
I don't see why they'd be so confused. It makes perfect sense
Yeah, I
to
know.
run here.
Why wouldn't you want to take like the strongest Magitek stuff?
Yeah.
Hey, why does an interceptor have Magitek?
Oh.
I know!
Poor interceptor.
Puppy Magitek. Yeah, I would listen to that big thing.
Did I just realize something? The name you just said there is almost my name, just the first letter being different.
Essentia!
So basically it's
Fist bump if you're watching.
Old man.
Yeah, MDI is in the chat, so he is watching.
Kid. He's a kid.
Oh.
Don't you forget that.
Hey, a cam jump.
Just pushed him into
Grabbed it with his mouth.
No, it's their face. Yeah, no, it's not very pleasant. We were in this game?
We were in Magitek?
I love games that thank us for playing
Magitek though.
The Magitek is inside you.
Because you have to believe in the Magitek.
Woo! Come with me if you want to live.
And I scoff at your puny Magitek. I can fly.
Two marathons in a row in those years.
This should be the David Rush though.
This reminds me of another game we did at the marathon with physics and falling out of the sky.
You mean any Square Enix or Square
Yeah.
Enix game?
You mean Subterranea? Red Zone?
Well, let's just hope it doesn't take him 2 tries.
Yeah. That's getting farther behind.
The fact that the desync is that low with how long that laptop has been running is pretty good.
Yeah. Wow, that took a long time.
What desync?
Between us and
Mark's
Mark's laptop playing the stream.
I think that's Mog there on
You
the
can
right.
see his little antenna.
Yeah.
Oh, he turned.
Yep, that's fine. Where's the Mario?
Where's Ares?
Well, there's 2 of them on
There's
the right
not
side.
enough
You
room
can
in
see
this
it.
plane.
Yeah.
Why did we bring these?
She's hiding.
She got a Magitek back.
Now she's part of the cool group.
Yes.
Oh, thank you, Fox Miller.
Do it for anyone falling out of the sky.
Oxnor always has to get the last word in, too.
Yes.
Now it's good.
So now it's credits for a while. There's a little bit of stuff afterwards.
And a lot of mode 7. Hey, don't knock the mode 7. It's awesome.
Well, they need the most
Well,
of
this
the
is-
conform to that.
There's like nothing else for them to do.
plant they have.
This is pretty awesome mode 7 though.
So should we start with thanks or wait until the last one?
Whatever you want to do.
I've got a few comments I can read
Okay,
out if you do it.
There you go.
It's got $20 from Brendan Gruber, no comments.
Nomura, that explains.
$10 from, I'm gonna guess you're Yane Lampella. Can't have the donation list being empty now, can we? And you still can't pronounce Finnish names. I'm sorry.
Again, you're welcome to include pronunciation guides for your name in your comment if you'd like to give us a hand.
Indeed.
I think they just like laughing at us.
Yeah.
like Kenny Man admitted that he just loves to hear us butcher his name.
So keep sending the money, we'll keep butchering the names.
$10 from Matthew Hawley, another donation for such a great event. Also, commentary for so many games has been great. Also, watching the Final Fantasy VI finale right now, crazy at such low a level. Thanks for the great show over these 4 days. $20 from Jeffrey Kurtenbach. Haven't made a donation so far for this marathon and thought I should before Final Fantasy VI ends. $5 from Michael Puff. Good job, Setzer. Gotta get that figure. No, it says Setzer.
Yeah, good job.
I'm going to assume he's referring to the punching that was going on.
Oh, yes.
And $30 from Scott Kilfoy. No comment yet.
So do we have a total?
Oh,
Wow, look.
What's the viewer count at right now?
It's around 3,600.
Well, it dropped a little bit, but it's still 3,300.
Wow, that's really strong for just having the ending.
For watching.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was up to about 3,700 during that final fight.
Our donation total right now is $45,654.84. Yeah, somewhere around 11,000 was from Final Fantasy.
Yeah, we were at what 33, 34, something like that when we started.
That's not including all the donation stuff that happened beforehand.
Oh, sure, contributed to all the getting to 100% all that stuff.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah.
What you guys said.
Well, right now we have 2,177 individual donations.
Wow.
Wow.
And
average $21 basically per donation.
And it's over $1,000, right?
What?
Over $1,000, right?
Yeah, 2,177.
Well, no, 1,108 unique donors.
That's right.
Wow. Just about everyone donated.
Actually, this is basically our last chance for the prizes. This includes the grand prize Wii with Skyward Sword, New Super Mario
We
Bros.
want to say the cutoff is when the end appears then?
The cutoff should probably be when we're done with the credits.
Whenever we can.
When it's the end.
No, our credits.
Our credits.
So we'll
we'll have to have someone hold up the end. Then.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, I should change. I need to change this now. It should say final finale. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I mean, you could do it at
And
the end.
Is this the 6th marathon?
Put the URL for the team page in there too.
This is the 6th marathon.
So Final Finale 6.
Exactly.
That's our 6th marathon.
Yeah, okay. For you guys.
Yeah, I guess.
We're waiting for something? Why is everybody so quiet?
We're just waiting for the credits sitting on the game to finish.
Oh, we've got a ways to go.
We'll be waiting a while.
Well, okay, am I on camera?
Probably
not.
No, you need to be basically
Well,
on
yes, Mike, you are.
Okay, by the way, the camera is now twice as big.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome.
Cool.
First off, I'd really like to thank Essentia and her husband for being such generous, gracious hosts. I mean, you know, you'd think that they'd get mad at us after all this time, but no, they're always like, is there anything you need? Do you need more food? Do you need some more food? If they have to be guilty of anything, they have to be guilty of pushing too much food on us. They've been so nice and forgiving to us. You know, they clean up after us like we were little kids, and we pretty much are. Really, it's just so nice of you just to offer your home as if it was our home, and I feel incredibly welcome here. And there's just not enough applause we can give Denton. Sometime we need to be this accommodating for you, because I don't think you've ever taken a break from from picking us up to providing us with meals to giving people rides to places. Let's just give a big round of applause. Second, I'd like to thank the Organization for Autism Research for being such a great charity, very accommodating for us, willing to answer any questions that we had, and honestly just supporting a great cause. I mean, they let Essentia choose an autism study last year, and I think this year we should also let Essentia, or maybe Denton this time, choose an autism study of their choice, because at this rate we funded 2 whole research grants from the that the Organization for Autism Research can conduct. So let's give a round of applause to that. I'd also like to thank all of the runners who came here and put in the time to practice their games, from obscure little games like Mario 64 to mega hits like Die Hard. You'll get your revenge. Awesome memes done quick, I'm sure.
There's one thing.
Oh,
Just
yes.
Watch this here.
Okay.
Which way did it go?
I'm too cool for Magitek.
Jack, I'm flying.
By the way, I would just like to point out that merge you started is still going.
The merge they started at the beginning of Final Fantasy VI.
Mike, you lost the race.
I'm sorry.
You may have beaten FF8, but you couldn't handle FF6.
I couldn't. I can handle some of the worst FFs, but I can't handle the best ones. Alright, but in all seriousness, I would really like to thank the runners who took their time to practice their games and do commentary for their games frequently, because usually they were the ones most experienced with their own games. Also, the people who just did commentary for the runs, that was also very helpful. So let's give a round of applause to them. Now we can't. Oh. Yeah.
That was faster.
Sorry, Mike, you're done.
Play the Oscar music. But in all seriousness, I'd like to thank the people who man the tech and donation station, Darkwing Duck, Essentia, other people, yeah, the night crew like Deathfire, Zimbabwe the first day, yeah, the Seawolf putting tons of time for it, and last but certainly not least, Uranium Maker, who not only did all the tech stuff, but he also read off donations like a champ. So, Yue, you said you wanted to take more of a break this time, but I don't think you really took that much of a break. You really deserve it. You're just too helpful. Gee.
He did allow himself to sleep once in a while.
Yeah, he did seem to get a decent amount of sleep. So
except when he woke up in the middle of the night and came to make sure everything was okay.
Yeah, like 2 nights I woke up at like 3 in the morning after getting 4 hours of sleep and just could not get back to sleep. Just like, I gotta go check on things. After an hour I'll be sleepy again and then I'll be okay.
And then Morton the Chicken happened.
Yes, I'm so glad I was awake for Morton the Chicken.
Alright, but seriously, everyone who helped out there deserves a big round of applause. Oh yeah, and SMK for making a donation tracker. I'm sorry it didn't work out quite so perfectly, and you had to rewrite like 3 different revisions of it, but it really helped us out a lot. If we had to do the old way of donation tracking, I think the sheet of paper would have covered this entire room, 3D. So yeah, I have to thank SMK. And also a big thanks to the chat mods. It's not always fun, and it can be very thankless work, especially from some of the people in the chat. But you keep the chat civil, you make it readable. I mean, there's a lot of chats with thousands of people that are just
you help make this an event that pretty much anyone would feel proud of supporting through donations and through viewing.
Yeah, so a round of applause for them. People who made all of our prizes, I wasn't too sure how the prizes were going to work out, but then, there was, Augie or Emma Rice, the person who says that jerk who won the Master Sword, or it's more like that nice, generous person who won the Master Sword, because she provided...
She'll have to update it now to be the Master Sword and the
Triforce. She provided the figurines, she provided the Sackboy plushie, she just provided a lot of prizes. Also, the people who made all the perlers, there's Celdia, there's Umeko, and of course, you can't forget Mecha Richter. Mecha is fly@gmail.com, he does take commissions. And Soniku for making those awesome pictures, for drawing those awesome pictures. And last but not least, and I'm sorry your plushies didn't arrive here, Mercury.com. I hope you're feeling better. But thank you for taking the time out to make all of those plushies for our marathon. The marathons wouldn't be nearly as successful as they are without prizes, and honestly, that's just a big part of why we get donations.
I cannot count the number of comments ever that just say plushies or insert name of prize here.
Yeah, or perler, or picture,
Or Baby Link costume.
Oh yeah, so a big thanks to Gomble's girlfriend for knitting that Baby Link costume.
Did we say Umeko too?
Yeah, I mentioned Umeko. She made a lot of perlers too. So a big round of applause for them. Oh, and I'd like to give a big round of applause for our clapping and laughing, which made people's ears bleed. The chat constantly complained about it. Let's see. There's just so much, but I'd actually like to apologize a bit to Essentia for this marathon, because we could have prepared and promoted a little more for this marathon, but we didn't put in as much effort as we could have. But fortunately, the marathon was still a big success. But next year, we'll definitely put in more effort to promote it and organize everything better. So I'm really sorry. It's not fair to you.
$45,000 for charity.
But next year we'll make it an even bigger success. So.
Hopefully they're not sick of us.
Hopefully they're not sick of us. And hopefully we'll eat an adequate amount of food so you won't have enough for a year's worth for an army. So.
They're going to be sneaking food into our bags.
Yeah,
People are going to go to the airport. Did you pack your own bags?
No.
I think so.
I thought I did. I think I'm mostly finished here. If anyone else would like to give thanks to people. I'd like to give a thanks to the 80s for providing a rocket soundtrack for Final Fantasy VIII.
Final Fantasy 80s, you mean?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 80s. Alright. And does anyone else have anything to say?
I think there's one thing that all of us should be thanking is every single one of the donors, because without them, we wouldn't have hit that $45,000.
Yeah.
Plus, every single one of them that bought shirts from the Yeti.com.
Yeah. Agreed. Oh, I forgot to thank the Yeti for making our the awesome T-shirts and the artists Ryan Hawk, Derek or Drew. I'm sorry,
Drew Whistler, I think is the other one.
Right? No, that's and Carrie Fry, of course, who made the T-shirt design for Awesome Games Done Quick. Without your T-shirts, we wouldn't raise as much, and yeah, without you donors, there wouldn't really be much of a point to these marathons. They just wouldn't have quite the purpose that they have right now. Doing altruistic good. So a big round of applause for them. All right. So does anyone else have anything to say?
I'll do my big chunk one.
I'd like to thank Spike Vegeta for coming in with us.
Just to sing for the opera.
Just to sing for the opera. Thanks for coming.
I don't know.
You just get.
We'll work our way around here. Alright, cool. So, first off, I want to apologize for my coughing all over the place. I also want to apologize to anyone I probably woke up last night during the Kirby block. Because that was the most hyped thing ever. And it was really, really loud. So, sorry for being really loud and obnoxious. Once again, I want to thank pretty much everyone that comes out here and makes this possible. All the runners and everything. And especially the night crew for being up and keeping this room somewhat filled and entertaining for all the crazy night runs, because they were all pretty fun and they're all pretty special. Night crew, love them. Let's see, what else do I want to say? I want to thank anybody that I know that may have promoted or watched this, like from my stream, or even people that may have watched from my Facebook. I doubt it, but if you're there, you guys are awesome. Let's see. Had this all planned out, and I'm like,
I mean, you have to thank people in the World of Powers books.
Yeah. I have to thank the World of Powers books for making me nearly die laughing. Let's see. What else did I want to say? And especially, I want to thank, especially my stream goers, and a particular guy I would like to thank is Bob Man. If he's watching, I don't know if he is or not, but he's the guy that basically got me here. He's a very, very generous person, and yeah, I want to thank him a lot. And basically, every one of these marathons is basically my time to get out of the house and do something that I really enjoy doing, because I don't have much of an opportunity to do that. And for everybody to come out and just have this much fun, and for me to be able to come out and have this much fun is always really awesome, because I don't know, I'm a very stressful person. I'm always stressing out all the time over stupid crap and whatnot. So it's always fun to come out and forget about that for like a week and just have a blast. And of course, everyone here always makes that possible. What else do I want to say? I don't know. I had it planned out better earlier. Maybe I'll come back. I'll be like, hey, wait, I have part 2. It's the sequel you've all been waiting for. Yeah, no, just a big shout out to everyone in general. And I'm gonna go before my voice gives out, because it's about to.
Can I read off a few donations since we got them in? Because they want to work here?
Let's wait until people are done with their thanks and everything. Actually, I'd like to thank everyone who attended my donation stream because I basically had to panhandle to get here, especially Poxnor, who basically single-handedly funded my plane ticket.
Yeah, same for me.
Yeah, so I mean, I'm sorry I had to resort to that, but thank you. It was really a lot of fun being here, and it was definitely worth it. So. Thank you for that, and also made me discover Ernest Evans, which will be in Awful Games Done Quick 2013.
I'd like to give shout-outs to Speedruns Live. It's another speedrunning community, and they focus on racing. There's a lot of good people there, and it's generally just a community of encouraging skill building and bonding through racing, and helps me get a few viewers, which of course helped during my donation marathon, and just overall positive group of people. So thanks to Garrison MSDS, DBX, all the people who like racing Super Metroid out there. I wouldn't be nearly as good at that game or some of the other games that I'm interested in without you guys to push me harder and harder. So.
To check that site out, it's speedrunslive.com. It's really a good site, and they have an IRC channel on the SDA IRC. It's hashtag speedrunslive. So.
And almost everybody on SDA, or a lot of people on SDA, are also on SRL, just racing.
Yeah, there's a lot of overlap between the two communities.
Yeah. Same thing with TAS videos. I know TASing has also really helped me improve my skills.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, TASing is tool-assisted speedruns. It's trying to make a perfect run through an emulator
Rest
just
in
to
peace,
sum it
Nest
up.
Bot.
Yeah. That's it.
Alright.
So I'll go next. I guess just shout-outs to all the other people that haven't already been named that help organize this event. Mike and Rob Scout and me, I guess, help do a lot of the remote coordination stuff. And then Essentia, Denton, Rosentia, and Zaire did a lot of the local stuff here. So shout-outs to all of them. And I don't really have a whole lot else to say that hasn't already been said, so I'll just say...
Definitely.
I'm just going to say real quick, I know I was here for the last 7 hours of the marathon, but I guess I just want to thank all of you guys. I said something similar to this last year, but being on the other side and then coming over here, I don't think you all realize how magnetic, happy, healthy people you all really are. Why do you think I would come here for 7 hours the last time? These are people that any of you would be lucky to know. I know there's a lot of you on that side, but there's a lot of really good people inside of this room and in that room and that room that are already gone. And, you guys constantly, this marathon, say, have 3,000 viewers, 4,000 viewers. If you're Mayor K, 5,000 viewers.
Hey man, when you threaten them with fire, they just come to the screen.
Okay. And, only a part of that is because of the game you're playing. It's really, you're absolutely, I guess, just magnetic people. And thank you for that. So, yeah, that's all I was going to say.
Well, I know personally I'd really like to thank everyone here. This is my first SDA marathon, and each and every one of you has made me feel very welcomed here. Especially Essentia and Denton, who've welcomed me into their home, and gone just above and beyond to make this feel like my home. The morning of my FF8 run, I was kind of having butterflies, and I always like to have a bowl of oatmeal before, to calm me down if I'm not feeling quite up to par. So Denton walks in carrying like this 64-pack of oatmeal packages. Is this enough?
It was a Costco, what can I say?
I bought Salt Lake.
I think if I could just summarize my entire experience in their home with one story, it would be that crazy thing. So thank you so much for making your home my home for this time, and just thank you to everyone else in this room, because you guys have been so great to hang out with, and I've really enjoyed meeting all of you in person, and it's because of you guys this has been a spectacular experience. So that's all I have to say.
Next?
Yeah, sure.
So, I guess I'm kind of jumping on some Poxman's already said that basically this is also my first marathon that I've come to, and I've seen some of the previous ones, but I never came to one until this one, and it is really an awesome experience to come out here and just be around all of you guys here, and just being able to do something to help a nice organization like the Organization for Autism Research. And I really love the hospitality that Denton and Gary here have given us just over this whole last week, and it's just really amazing to be a part of this and to be part of this community. It's really awesome. And probably had more than I had planned out, but I think it just all fell apart as I tried thinking more about it. So I'm gonna leave it at that. It just is an awesome experience to have taken this and come here to be part of this.
Well, as you can see, we're all very tight-knit community here. And the thing I need to talk about is what happened to a member of the Task Videos community. He also worked with Dice, who was a member of us. His name is Zidnex. At the end of February, we found out that Zidnex committed suicide. He was the one that worked on the ActRaiser tasks, both the full game and the special mode. Somebody I knew from another community, as well as from Task Videos. Great guy. He's only 24 years old. It's something that should never happen to any one of us, gaming community or not. From what I've understood, he was somebody that considered himself alone. And something that I hope that never happens to any of us. If you ever feel that way, if you ever feel like you're at the end of your ropes, please talk to somebody. Don't feel that that's the only way out. I mean, you can talk to any of us. I know I'm probably not the best person to talk to. I'm not really a conversationalist, but I know a lot of us here, we're open, we're willing to talk. Please don't feel that way. If you're a gaming community, or even a non-gaming community, that is closed-minded, that treats everybody wrongly, acts like a bunch of high schoolers, stop it, please. That's why I think this community is so great, is that we are so open, caring. I mean, we do anything for anybody here.
The world's a lesser place with us.
So next, thank you for everything provided to Task Videos and to No Other Show. We miss you.
Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
I guess that could bring into play a bit of my part too.
The revenge.
The revenge. Basically, in saying that, something I haven't really talked about a lot, but my uncle was a very inspiring man to me today as a person who I am, because he did so much to try to change the world, and I feel that he didn't think people believed in him and that he couldn't do what he wanted to do. I mean, a little bit controversial. He was a very anti-nuclear activist. You know, that was his thing that he did. I won't go into the details, but at one point he was put into prison for 10 years before I was even born. And the one person that I've ever talked to in my life that inspired me, that I felt really understood me, was him, because he always did what he thought was right, even if other people thought it was wrong. And that's how at first I sort of felt. I mean, this is a great community and I feel very welcome here, and that's the point that I'm getting at, is outside of that, I went throughout high school, throughout my whole life, I've never felt what I could do or what I do could ever be part of something so big that is part of that is able to actually make a change, and that's what we're doing here. And the point that I was getting at is, at some point, my uncle gave up and he took his own life. So I thought about it, I brooded for a while, it came to a really bad point in my life. And that was around the point where I got into here. And I've learned that through this, that you can make a difference, and you are somebody even if you think you're not. It may take you years, it may take you 20 years, it may take you 50 years, but at some point in your life you will find somewhere that you feel welcome and where you belong. And that devils are gonna have a place for me.
Well, Julian's having time, better
We're here for you.
red.
Thanks, guys. But that's what I wanted to try to get out earlier. Yeah, you know, it's just hard to feel like you don't belong. You know how that feels. I've been at that point before, and I'm glad that I found this place, because I don't know where I'd be now if I didn't find Speedrun's archives.
Because I think you speak for a lot of us when you say that.
Yeah.
You sure as hell speak for me.
You're more man than any of us. And here, at least you can have.
But yeah, that's what I wanted to say, and I just want to say that I love all of you very much. You are basically my family to me.
Well, I just want to say we're always here for you, Dave, so
Thank you.
Don't feel like you're alone.
Thank you. Alright, anyone else wanna...
Do we have tissues?
That was the only tissue.
That was the only tissue. Denton finally failed at something. Enough tissue.
More outside.
That's okay. He'll hear one of us has the sniffles and bring back a 24.
Yeah.
He just went to Costco right now.
Yeah, he just made a run to Walgreens or wherever.
But yeah, thank you all very much. Alright. He's out of here.
Well, I'm here in the middle already. Hi. Yeah, I was here last year because I guess I was living here last year. And I randomly ran Mirror's Edge. I did horrible. There were people who were writing on the chat, "Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's doing." But you know, I had so much fun. And now I'm playing bad games, playing good games, but playing the bad games better than I'm playing the good ones. And it's just amazing, you know. I feel bad for the people who had to listen to really bad jokes.
I'm
sorry.
You're a
Because there were a
PJ in
few
the
of them.
making.
Oh man.
I don't know PJ.
That's either a very big compliment or some sort of insult. I don't know which.
But yes. But the diversity of people here is crazy, you know? Like Dragon Dark, I don't know if I've ever met anyone like you. And we were like,
not a good experience.
No. Extra good.
Listen to your context, please.
Should have left it.
But like,
it just got on to someone else I never went back to.
okay, the point is, you know, it brings together all these different people from completely different backgrounds, and yet we're able to have an extremely good time together despite all these crazy differences, and it's amazing. Anyways, that's what I wanted to say. Yeah. Someone else.
Anyone else? Well, I mean, it's kind of difficult to, to follow up on what everybody has said because everything has been pretty much said already. But I just want to say that this is also my first marathon, and haven't really been active lately on SDA, but it's really nice to come here to the marathon and know that people like, you know, that they're like, oh yeah, oh, so you're okay, you know, like you're a risk breaker or whatever, you know, and it's not necessarily like a popularity contest, but it's just nice when like you each like share like a similar interest and you know, you direct that energy towards something positive, like what we're doing here, like we're raising money for autism and raising awareness about suicide, you know, it's like, it's just a very beautiful thing, I think, you know, and it's just very inspiring, and not just like with respect to like, you know, video gaming, but like in all facets of life. Like it's very encouraging, you know, like, and like J-Man said, like, you know, it's when I first started at SDA, I was actually kind of like really depressed, you know, and joining up with SDA was a really nice outlet for me to like, you know, just to like you know, just to like cope with it, I guess, you know. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not gonna like say that like, well, I'm like wallowing in it, but it's just kind of like, it's just very a nice community that's very inclusive, that's not elitist in any way. We're very helpful towards people who are newcomers, you know. We're not gonna be like, oh, you're scrubby, or like you suck at this game. Like, no, it's like, you know, it's always like in good spirit. Like everything's in good spirit, whether we're making fun of each other, whether we're competing with each other, or, you know, it's just amazing, you know. That's all I really have to say.
Boo, Fiesel.
Where did that come from?
Someone salty.
Sorry.
Oh, he
comes out spontaneously.
I thought your monologues were supposed to remain inside.
I guess I do have something else that I just thought about. I guess if it wasn't for SDA, I don't think that I would actually even be thinking about trying to even speedrun games myself. And it was really these marathons that even got me thinking about trying to even do something for SDA. Because before that, I mean, I probably just played games casually. I mean, I played them almost all my life, and it really opened my eyes to see just how much work it takes to just even speedrun even the simplest of games, because it's really not an easy task, and it was amazing to see just how everyone else does even their own games, and some of them even have helped me even with some of the stuff I've done. So I want to thank pretty much everyone else around here for even just the SDA community as a whole.
Yeah, and it's just nice whether you run a popular game or a lesser known game, like every person has like their place in SDA, and I think that's really awesome.
I mean, if a guy like PJ can have a place, then anyone can.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I know if there was someone I could do these kind of charity events, you know, just for a living, I'd be happy.
I'll be there.
Yeah,
totally.
Several objections here.
Yeah.
I'll give up my day.
So we got one set up for next week then, right?
Sure.
I got plenty of cereal yet.
Does anyone else have anything to say?
Yeah, I would like to squeeze it out there if you don't mind. So, just want to add in, this has been the third, I guess actually no, the fourth of these events I've been to, and I'm just always blown away just how well everything just ends up working. There's so much improv that has to go into these things. Even with all the planning we try to do, there's always some last minute thing. It's like, why did this not work? Oh, now we got to figure something out, and it always ends up working out in the end. And just like,
why is Bowser destroying the city?
But has anybody who helped with the tech stuff? Because I mean, I know I'm just like a fussy mother, just gotta constantly be checking everything, and I appreciate everybody putting up with me for that. So, and I appreciate all the donors who donated to get Blaster Master back in the schedule, because I wasn't sure if you guys were wanting to see that again, but apparently you were. So glad to see that you guys still aren't sick of me yet. So.
Apparently Mike was.
I told him that he could leave it off off the schedule if you wanted to, but the donors insisted that we put it back, so it worked out.
And if they didn't, then it would have been Mike's fault.
Yeah, if it hadn't made it, I would have been angry at Mike.
Mike, you jerk.
And I'd just like to thank anybody who gave helped provide commentary during my runs too, because it's kind of hard for me to. It's harder. It's gotten easier for me to do both. Like I remember with the first SGDQ, I was just constantly just jittering in the chair while I was trying to do my runs, and it shows in the videos if you look back. But I think I've gotten more relaxed about these sort of things since then. So, but even then, it still helps to have somebody next to me who can help explain things, so I don't have to be talking all the time. So.
There's someone he means Puexel.
Puexel did it for 2 of my runs, and then Duckfist did Mega Man 4, and then just anybody else who was in the room. So. And I guess I gotta thank you for helping provide some of the awful games done quick block for the next marathon. I'll have my revenge on you. I'll figure something out.
Ooh, that's something to look forward to.
I can hardly wait.
So yeah, just like again to thank all the donors for their generosity. I'm very happy with how things turned out. So make sure to catch our future events. They'll be great.
I guess I also want to say like anti-thanks to the marathon for destroying all of our sleep schedules.
See, you're a beginner, so
I've watched the previous marathon, so those ones did destroy my sleep schedules when I was watching them.
Yeah, it's not quite the same.
It's really not the same thing.
And yet, you can see the marathon experience in this sort of stoic way that UA took it. His sleep schedule getting destroyed. Because apparently Mike and I can provide like stereo foghorn style snoring. And UA's just like, yeah, I'm just gonna put in some earplugs. I'm going to sleep.
Den should provide those from Costco next year.
He did.
Where is this magical box?
He did buy a big box of orange and purple earplugs. Apparently nobody heard about it.
I noticed. I use those every night.
I've used those every night.
Yes, that would have been smart.
That's amazing.
By the way, that's a new band name. Stereo Foghorn.
Well, I just want to thank everyone for being good house guests. I know a lot of you helped out. You helped Denton with cooking, you're bringing stuff in or whatever. I want to thank you for not burning the house down while we went to church yesterday.
We tried, but you know.
Yeah.
Someone had to
Marathon
stop.
luck.
Not even enough to do that.
Yeah, it's been good.
I guess I'd like to thank, Essentia Den for inviting 30 very strange people into their house. And Den, for providing all the breakfast, supper, and ice cream you could ask for.
Lots of ice cream.
But in particular, I guess I'd like to thank Celise for saving my Sonic 2 run there. That was without her, it would not have been. I would have just game overed. It would have just been terrible. So big thanks to her.
I do have a question though. Why does this man still have his hair?
Oh yeah. 2000. I guess they just didn't want to see it get shaved off. Because I would have I probably would have done it properly to make a wig out of it. But
Save it for AGDQ.
yeah,
Save it for AGDQ.
it shall happen. So get your wallets ready.
$150,000 plus some hair.
Yeah. Alrighty. Thank you. See ya.
The grand prize of the next marathon.
Speaking of prizes, should we?
Well, the prizes are gonna take a while to draw, so you should probably start drawing them now. But do you want to go over some last-minute donations?
Yeah, I did just refresh a minute.
Or does anyone else have anything to say before he goes over donations?
Okay, $30. Scott Kilfoy, no comment. Stefan Westerland, $10. Is there no comment? Benjamin Allen, $10. My final donation for the finale of the marathon. Great job to all runners, and thanks to the Essentia Speedrunning Dynasty for making locale, food, and finale possible. See you all next time. $40. Jonas Pananen, which is Finnish, and yeah, That's not good. Had to make a last-second donation. Great job as always. $10, Ryan Keene. No comment. $25, Adrian Alfonso. $25, yeah. Such amazing weekend of games, guys. You guys are a huge inspiration. People playing video games can and will make a difference. We'll see you all when AGDQ 2012 starts up. That would be AGDQ 2013. And you continue what you're doing. Please put this toward the further for the FF6 block.
January 6th to 12th. Mark your calendar, because we do have the date set up.
Yeah. Caleb Broussard, $10 for the Wii. I also think of it for the win. $10, John Marquez. Great marathon, everyone. Sorry I wasn't able to chip in earlier, but hopefully next time around I'll be able to get in the action sooner. Looking forward to AGDQ 2013. Yeah. One more that I've got here, Remy Spans, $20.
Yay.
Yeah, just sums it up so nicely. Yay.
Yay. That's a great last donation.
Great last donation.
So I mean, we'll be back over the next couple days for some bonus streaming of a more casual nature. But make sure to check out our Twitch TV team page and our live stream listing that are linked at speeddemosarchive.com, because between the two of them, basically everyone in this room that does live streaming is on there. So
Plus about 70 more people.
Yeah. So so make sure to check up on us until January.
There's also the Speedruns Live team page, which if you're more interested in races, that's a good one too.
It's just /team/SRO instead of SDA.
Yep. Okay, I guess it's about time to wrap things up here.
Well, we've got to draw the prizes. They probably want to know what that is.
Yeah,
those honorable award.
That's probably like the whole.
No,
I think everyone's wondering.
I know.
Who won the Wii?
Now,
It doesn't take minutes to draw the prize.
Guess we should have been.
Got a lot of the
And then we have both the picture and the Wii to draw for now, right?
There's one. I forgot to thank a lot of communities who donated. As much as the Bronies are maligned, they did. They did. Put in funds for a good cause. So thank you, and thank you to the Sharks, who are always supporting the strongest, sleekest shark of them all, Peaches. Also, a big thanks to eLive, because they're making our event more international. They do French commentary alongside our marathon, helping the French community understand our runs better. Especially a big shout out to Mr. MV, who organizes that whole thing, and he interviewed Breakdown after the last Awesome Games done quick, and just for donating a lot in general. So big thanks to Eli. And all the other communities who donated, like Something Awful and such. So.
Yeah, I'm sure.
For those who are wondering, and that's in case Mike keeps
going. That's a box of earplugs.
Do a powerful snore.
Yeah. The first prize I'm drawing is for the Perler, the Mecha. I'm thinking Mecha.
The Magitek
Perler.
Terra Magitek over there. The Terra Magitek Perler.
Yeah,
should we bring it up on the cam?
Make sure we don't get the same person.
In fact, do you want to bring it on cam?
Yeah, we can bring prizes on cam.
We've got a couple of them here. Where are the other ones?
Alright, so here's the Mog picture you could have won during this block.
You could still win because you haven't drawn it yet.
Oh, yeah, it's true. Ooh.
Is everything at a chance?
This is the one that's been drawn right now.
It's being drawn.
Being drawn right now.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna draw the mob for next.
Or the picture.
By Lindsay. Yeah.
Picture. How much sleep have you had?
I've had about 5.
That's better than probably hours. It's probably better than half the room still. Anyway.
Yeah.
This is the Terra figurine. You still have a small chance of winning during this block if you haven't donated yet. Let's see. This is the Summer Games Done Quick girls picture.
That's one of our grand prizes. So
Yeah.
anybody who donated, even if they won a prize already, can have a shot at that.
And, we don't have a picture of the Wii, but I think you all know what a Wii looks like.
Wait, you can put the camera down on the floor.
Yeah, exactly.
You get all these cords with it.
One of these consoles is a Wii, I'm sure.
You get this fool.
You don't get that specifically, but we promise to get something.
We see like the front of the TV now. That's kind of neat.
Sweet.
Alright.
There we go.
Was it draw? Do we have a draw? It is still not.
No, it takes.
It
a
takes.
while. Do you know how many people donated during
Yeah.
that? Like this game made more than classic games done quick made.
You're right.
13K?
Alright.
Yeah, it made like what, 13K and classic.
A quarter of the donations were just from this one video.
The
During the year.
The mock picture figurine. And what else do we have? Any of the grand prizes, I guess. So bear with us. We're trying to get these drawn. It'll take a second or so.
We promise we're not that tired.
Well, any more 80s songs?
Well, maybe we should
Any more 80s?
Maybe we should have an alternate grand prize of the broken Resident Evil Operation Raccoon City disc right here.
We could put in the
Can I still put in
No.
we could put in the Chipettes diaries and
Guaranteed to cause bad luck in speedruns.
it's like reverse.
Are you kidding me?
Hey Spike, you won the Terra
Magitek
you
program.
I was watching Cyberbot put this up, and I was like, I really want to win that. I've always thought these parlors were the coolest things ever. Thank you all. I'm so glad I came. That's awesome.
Alright. D-Ballin is calling it rigged, by the way.
Of course it is.
Of course D-Ballin is.
It has an opera bias.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Almost as rich as the sharing prices.
Yeah. No kidding. So that's what, 4 people
And I ended up winning a prize.
That's out of 20 out of over 2,000.
Yeah, what are the odds of this? Maybe it is rigged.
SMK, have you been doing something behind our backs?
It's just good RNG.
What,
We're good at RNG.
Was that all the three?
No, the plaque.
Oh yes.
Yeah, show off the plaque.
Oh,
the plaque in
yeah,
here.
the giant wood block. Do we have that?
That's so fun.
Well, to be fair, there were a lot of prizes too. So
Yeah.
there was a chance at somewhere.
Now, there's one prize we forgot to show off. This giant block print. This is okay. This is right here.
Okay, so this one cutscenes when all she had to do was hold A. Yeah.
Hey Brian. I think it's so someone of those. It is. I didn't tell you.
Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. All the runners that run one prize is here use luck manipulation.
There's a movie in there.
Acquisitions.
Oh, that's Louis.
Why did that's not good stuff? Is it now?
Just give it a second.
Okay, we're searching for that plaque prize. We're still drawing for the Mog prize, and we're
And also the figurine.
also figurine.
Yeah, for some reason it takes a long time to draw.
For some reason, that reason being everyone donated.
It's a good reason.
Yeah, it's a great reason.
Okay, fixing it takes a while, right?
This is the specific prize I want.
Kind of
I love it.
Even though, I mean, if you actually played the game, if you've never seen the opera before yesterday, or
I ain't never seen. I've seen many like playthroughs and speedruns of it, so I know the story of the game. I always wanted to play through it. Big fan.
Well, now you have a reason.
And now,
yeah,
she can sit there and look at you as you play.
yeah.
oh my god.
I mean, you'll look up one day and she'll be looking at you sternly and saying, "Why haven't you played my game yet?"
Everything's better with Magitek.
No, and anybody freaked out and wonder how is it scowling at
We
me?
have a winner
Like
All right.
of the Mog drawing. If you want to show it up, it's Graham Saint Eloy. Eloy?
I believe that's one of our French viewers.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yay!
Congratulations. Up a little bit. Perfect.
There you go.
Perfect. That looks really nice on the stream.
It's really nice. Camera blowing up like
So
this.
says classic games done quickly.
Awesome. So we need to do the wood.
At MagFest 8
And I'm trying to do the
January.
woodblock. Yeah, you're doing the figurine. Yeah.
Yeah, that worked out really well.
Yep.
Mexico Game Festival.
Also, you should know that you can still donate in the next days. You can still buy T-shirts from the Yeti.
Yeah, the chip-in should be open until midnight,
June 4th.
June 4th, so it'd be like sometime late at night on June 3rd or early morning June 4th.
Somewhere around there.
Do we have any shameless bonus streaming plugging?
Yeah, we are gonna have bonus stream tomorrow. Don't ask us what time. It'll just be start sometime tomorrow.
Yeah. Basically, you should not go to sleep and just hang out on the SGDQ and just wait.
Watch some of our other runs. Watch other streamers.
Check out the
while you're waiting.
forums.
Yeah.
Just don't be surprised if there's a lot of people constantly refreshing the page as they're expecting us to start any moment.
We have to do the grand.
Yeah,
Oh, we need to do the.
Yeah, we're
I'm trying to draw the figurine right now.
Yeah.
And we're drawing for the wood block.
And the girl's picture.
That's
Is
a
that a
grand
ground
prize.
prize?
Yeah, it's grand prize.
So that was just for the Final Fantasy VI prizes.
How did she say
Oh, Elizabeth Combs?
Yeah, so Elizabeth Combs won the Terra figurine.
Also known as Rizu Komezu. Yeah.
So that's it for the Final Fantasy VI. So you just have the wood block.
Yeah, we're waiting on the wood block to find out who won.
Where do I find? What's the girl picture?
It should be SGDQ 2012.
Just do SGDQ for the name and do a search.
And then in the name?
And the
Yeah,
name.
Fortunately, as much as I love you all, if anybody else in this room wins something, there will be legit rigging on it.
I don't know, but the thing is, the grand prizes though, that's over the whole marathon. It is very possible for anyone else to win it.
I was about to say.
Yeah, and you can win it if you won something already too. So.
Yep.
Yeah.
So when did we start this marathon?
Just uncheck those boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And make sure.